everybody said that it's been really, really good. So
John, I just have to tell you, you need to monetize this.
I can. So the D&D store around me actually, you get paid to DM on Sunday nights.
Yo!
If you
I would
wanted
do that. That'd be sick.
Yeah, so I mean, I was
You
talking
need
to
like a repertoire, right?
Bro, pay to DM, dude. You put a little like GoFundMe together. I'll put some money in there for you to fucking do this shit. Like,
yeah, no, it's you can make a lot of money off this if like
make it
you
like a fucking
do it.
league. Everyone has to put in their $10 and then they get
Yeah.
a campaign.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
John,
so pretty much
I
how
would
it
do
is,
that.
like D&D sends out a newsletter with like a small scenario in it that's like 2 hours long or whatever, and then that's the one that like they run, and then they need DMs obviously because like people come in with characters or whatever. So it's like plug and play.
Like Wizards of the Coast, they
Yeah,
send
they
something
have like
out?
a newsletter or something that comes out every month
Yo.
with like scenarios or whatever, like really short, like 6-page long kind of things.
It'd be so much harder with like randoms.
Yeah, when
That's
you
the
don't know.
thing. I'm not good with like building that kind of like repertoire with people. Like you don't have like that time to like know everybody. Like everybody here is like I know everybody. So it's really easy to just kind of like throw things in, right? So but I feel like if I was gonna do that with like random people, I don't
That
know.
was fun.
I mean,
Like it could very easily like ruin the thing. Like if you get like somebody who's
yeah.
like an asshole or something,
Oh, you'll definitely like if you do it on a weekly basis, it will definitely get screwed up multiple times by
Yeah,
people,
exactly. Yeah.
which like is just something you have to deal with. Because I bet the good ones though would be so fun.
Yeah, that might be something where like I try it as like a player one time, and then
Yeah.
like once I
Yes.
get like a feel for like how it's run, kind
Uh-huh.
of like go in because it would be fun. Like don't get me wrong, I would love to do that. But yeah,
Chris, go yell at Lawrence.
Yeah, I have a feeling
waiting.
Lawrence will just move down here the second he's back.
Are we just waiting for Lawrence?
yeah.
Okay. Hey, Matt. Matt, are you busy lately? Like, how's things been with planning a wedding?
Don't
Crispo.
worry, he just gets up and leaves.
Jesus.
Don't worry.
Said to me, I had to wash my dish.
Wash your dick? Dude, you need to do that more
I had to
often.
wash my dick, bro.
Real
I had to
quick.
wash my pizza dish.
Yeah, just do it
My
real
pizza
quick.
dick.
Yeah, I have pizza on my dick, right?
I asked, are you busy with the wedding planning?
No, I mean it's basically done. Like we've been
Word.
done for a while. So there's really nothing much else to do. We're like 5 weeks out though.
That's yeah, we realized that and we were like, shit, fuck, we
Yeah.
have not booked anything. So we just booked a hotel and we are looking at flights now and our jaws are on the floor.
Dude, they're so expensive.
Wait, you didn't? Oh, your flights now. I see what you're saying.
We
Yeah,
grabbed
I don't know-
like
I don't
me,
know why
Nate, and Sarah grabbed our flights like 2 or 3 months ago, and they were still like 350, 370.
Yeah,
It's
flights are like
nuts.
super expensive that weekend. That's what Jeff was saying. He's flying in from DC, and he was like the week before, super cheap.
Yeah.
The week of, so expensive.
Is there something in Nashville that's going on or something? Or
There's gotta be.
It's
But
not like CMAs or anything.
So if we were to fly in Friday night, either from Philly or Newark or Allentown or anywhere around us, and then fly out Sunday, we'd be paying like $800 per person.
Well,
crazy, dude.
that was fun.
We're not going to. We're gonna fly out Monday morning, actually.
Guys, it's push-up time. Push-up time. 10 push-ups.
What? What is this push-up time? I'm confused.
Matt's been doing a random timer, and then you do push-ups when the timer goes off.
A random timer from what to what?
I just said a random time. You won't know.
It just went off again.
No, it's bingo.
It does the same. Could you mash it? It's just like it's just 1 second. Just go.
It's a random timer from anywhere from 1 second to 20 seconds.
Let me check with Colin while I have time. I want to make sure Fred is operational.
I'm gonna incorporate those push-up things into our COC. True. It's 10 out of time, actually. All right, there you go. Ooh. So I'm looking, and
Chris, what is your Twitch stream? No, but what is it?
no, you're not allowed to be on it if you're in.
No, 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 I know. I just want to do something real quick. All right, well, close your monitor, and then Austin, tell me what the Twitch stream is.
Yeah, I just checked, and there's
You can
like
just click. You can just click on his Discord name.
Oh, true. Does he have it?
I just checked. There's nothing big going on in Nashville.
That's weird that it's so expensive.
All right,
no
go
idea
in. You better
why.
hide all your shit.
Is it spring break? No, it's too late for spring break.
No, it's not spring break. It's already spring break around here.
Yeah, no, yeah, same. Yeah, I mean, there's just normal concerts and stuff, which that doesn't matter. I wonder if it's.
I thought I clicked it. I was apologizing to them for no reason.
You fool.
I was saying sorry for being late, and they're like, yeah, they're waiting for you. And I was like, bro.
Austin might be the only person who knows what that is, if he remembers.
All right, John, we got to go on roll 20, right?
Yeah. Everything's on roll 20. You all need to roll for luck. That's one thing I didn't do.
Okay.
So I need you all to roll for luck first of all, and then test your just like rolling in general, because the first group I had why you have like the 3 at the end of your name is because like I had a bunch of issues trying to get the scripts to work for the rolling, which took like an hour to figure out.
Gotcha.
But everything should work now because I copied the new ones. So I just want to make sure everything works before we.
You want us to? You said you want us to roll.
Yeah. So do luck first. Just do like your 3d6 and then multiply the value by 5. Slot that into your luck. Wow, you got shit luck. Wow,
That was bad.
dude.
So what? I multiply that by 5. You said.
That's one of the worst rolls I think I've ever seen for luck.
That's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad.
That's all I need. I don't care. I'm turning on my stream. I'm turning on my camera because I'm not a coward. What's going on here?
Ow.
Well, my luck roll wasn't great either, but not
Better than
as
25.
bad. Yeah.
So. Did we ever get anybody with like a 15? I don't think so, right? I think 25 is probably the lowest we've seen.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Launching. You said I had to do my luck, but our characters are already assigned to us, right?
Yep. Yeah, you should have all your characters assigned to you. If not, let me know. I'll figure it out why.
It just says Lawrence's character, or oh no, Peter. I see him.
Yeah.
That is not how that works.
Peter.
How does this work?
/R. So /R space 3d6 is how that.
Oh,
/R space 3d6. What did I get?
Oh, you both got 10.
Wait, ask Austin if he likes my Method Josh copy pasta from back in the day.
Wait, are you actually streaming, Chris?
Yeah.
They all wanted to watch. So yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. They can watch. I like it when people watch.
I suggest turning on a camera in Discord because I think it keeps.
So it's ×5, right?
I think it keeps you more honest.
Give me a second.
Oh, hey,
two more
Matt,
honest.
Camera then.
you're looking great.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Bro, how did I get 25 luck? That's so bad.
How do I change my player icon?
I'm trying to do the same thing.
Bottom right in the chat section, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, I did that, but how do you change your picture?
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm hot. Holy smoke.
On my screen, it's just
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reload.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload too.
There you go. Oh, I'm sexy.
Wait.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't.
Monitor-
It didn't show up for me. I'm Marco.
My monitor is that.
I'm Marco
just-
Proudfoot Magnoliani
Wait.
III. He's white. Racist.
Doesn't matter. I mean, I don't have a character, so you're good.
Wait, sorry.
I'm black. Ooh, that pizza hurting my stomach.
Yeah, but I'm changing. No, that's what I'm doing. But like,
Wait, can we
So
make
I-
the picture whatever we want?
you can
Sorry.
see that I'm changing the
No.
picture, right?
No, we have an
keep-
assigned picture, bro.
You can change it to your
Yeah.
characters, Matt.
When I go to the one that I typed in just now, it is this. Thank you.
There you go.
Now, Jay Eakins.
I missed that instruction. Who is Q Hyun?
He's
Wait,
our sound guy.
What do you mean?
Like, what's
Are
that
you saying?
Character's name. Oh. Cheeto.
There it is. He's back.
Wait, why do we have the cameras? I mean, I'll turn my camera on in a second, but like,
Because we're gonna get naked later.
I think when I have a camera on me, I pay attention more.
I roleplay better when I have a camera on me. I agree with that.
I agree.
Yeah, it's no fair.
Um,
You guys can start to see me smirk and stuff. But
Yeah, you can turn yours
You
on.
can
Yeah,
choose.
yeah, we don't need yours on.
That's okay. Instantly.
I gotta plug in everything and all that jazz. I'm eating in the background.
Okay. No, this is literally just Discord crashing. I'm wondering if it's because I'm using a camera now in it, but maybe not. No, because I did it the night we played the drinking games together.
yeah, and it was fine. Yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to explain the bottom right corner under the text box. Oh, I see. Oh, found
There
it.
he is. There he is. Look at him.
I was gonna say
Hey,
if we could
hey,
make
can
the
I say
image
this?
whatever we want, I was absolutely. Doing
Oh,
the
that's
South Park
literally
guy.
me.
I was absolutely gonna do the South Park
Yo,
guy.
chill over there.
What are we all drinking tonight?
Okay, is
I need
it
another
just
one.
me? Is my camera
I'm just drinking.
like? Do I
some
look
high noons.
extremely
I'm
bright?
gonna be drinking in just a second.
You
so
look
I
like-
gotta finish my
You
pizza.
look like Casper the Ghost.
I
I
can't
assumed
tell.
you were that
I
way.
can't tell if this is the lighting because
It's just
of
bad
Discord
light.
or if it's because my monitor is so fucking bright because it's HDR.
Probably your
probably just-
monitor.
Don't worry about it.
I think I'm just a. I think I'm just
Oh
not
yeah, no,
bright.
wait. You got one of the big ones, right? You got like the 50 inchers or something, right? You got like
No,
a
so here,
huge.
hold on, let's move this. Show you real quick.
I thought you got like a mega monitor, like Colin
We
did,
got.
right?
I have two
Oh, you have
ultra
4.
wides.
Oh no, you have 3. Okay.
No, I
Okay,
have,
I see.
I have two ultra wides with the vertical next to it. But my second
Yeah,
ultra
well-
wide is an HDR one.
I don't think it's the screen because you had so much that was black space. I think it's just that
That's all good.
it really doesn't matter. So who's who?
Nah, but it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. So Chris is playing Karina. Lawrence is playing Peter. Bongo's playing Enoch. Matt's playing Marco. Matt's playing Q.
Now we've got 2 Chris's and 2 Matts. This is a problem.
Oh, yeah, but no one
Oh,
calls you.
you're Bongo though. I
Yeah,
never call you Chris.
No one calls
so-
you.
Hey, Grispo, did you pick your picture?
No.
No, these are all AI generated.
I was gonna say it looks like Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
It looks like a picture you would pick.
Bro, I'm the lead. All right, I have to be
Yeah.
cool. Hello?
Chris is trying to get his camera to work, but it's
There goes Matt.
I think he's actually crashing because of the camera. The cameras might be really fucking things up.
I'm keeping mine on.
Matt,
stay
Matt, don't worry about the camera if it's
Stay
crashing,
on.
bro. Just don't worry about it.
It's trying to load your. Yeah. You got to make sure it doesn't load it in
Oh yeah,
Enroll
Matt. Make
20.
sure that's disabled.
Yeah.
All right, give me. Yeah, I'm gonna also restart with hardware acceleration because it could be because of that. 1 second.
I'm really glad we said 7 o'clock to set this all up. Because geez, if we said any later, this is.
I've been ready since 5.
We'll try this.
Crispo, your room looks like it's actually well decorated. It's weird.
It's our guest room.
It's because he's got the female now. That's
He's
why.
got the female.
Does Joel or you do this with every
John, are you implying that Bongo
Neither.
can't decorate his house?
No.
That's sexist.
Um,
Homophobic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's
Exactly,
gay.
John,
They
you're
can
just
definitely
homophobic, bro.
decorate their house.
It's just no. Okay.
I'll have you know.
I'm saying
Simon had a
it's
very
more
decorated
so the
room.
couple
Okay.
thing. It's more so the couple thing. Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
it's just personally Bongo and Joel. You guys just don't have style.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
That's fine.
No, I'm getting a drink.
Matt, you have to incorporate sometime in this where you sing a song on the piano. Go over there and be like, do you like Piano Man?
I can't. I cannot play piano.
He is Korean. He's not fucking
If-
like
if I
honorable Japanese samurai, dude.
if I kept up with playing piano and could do it, I would have
Chris,
absolutely.
your camera is just not working. You just give it up. Give it up.
Turn it off.
Yeah. If I crash
Okay?
again,
Or
I'll
just
stop.
immediately try again. All
Try
right,
it
you
again.
made sure it's disabled in one shot. Roll 20.
So I'm assuming it's just under audio and video settings, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I have
Be like
Yeah, Chris is
camera or
trying to put
whatever.
you in there.
yeah.
Yeah, this is
Danny.
give me time to
doesn't
set up
say anything,
everything because
but-
I have so many notes and things to keep track of. Okay, thank you, Matt.
Like that? Yeah, who's voice in the sky? Whose character is that?
That is me.
Oh, what?
What the?
So, Chris, can they hear our whole Discord chat? You have to make sure they can't spam you with those stupid voice lines.
I kind of want your chat up on. No,
I know. I
that's-
wish I could pull his chat up.
I want his chat up, but
Oh, it was a ghost. A ghost just messaged me. I do kind of. Well, I kind of want to be in
That
the
is
chat.
big.
I kind of want to be in your Twitch chat, Chris, because that means because we're doing like a live.
You can pause his stream.
yeah, well, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, can
but
I just watch the chat?
Isn't there like a chat arena? Isn't it like
I'm just wondering. I mean, no, we can enter the stream.
yeah,
and,
pop out chat. Do it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
no,
I'm just popping. I don't want to watch it. I just want to pop.
yeah, I was just gonna do pop out chat anyway. I was more worried about like Austin or someone saying some spoilers in here that we didn't.
Yeah, don't do that.
want.
How do you pop out the? How do you hop out the Rari?
So I will say, as we kind of like, actually no, I shouldn't say that. Never mind. Never mind.
John was just trying to bet a game.
No,
And-
I was debating. Oh wow, Chris
There
got
it is,
bored.
Chris.
Chris, that window overlooks Joy Street, right? Oh, I thought for some reason you were on the front side of the building. No.
Maybe let me turn the light.
Oh, you saw the parking garage? Look.
We're going.
Oh, okay.
Wait, this might be worse. Now I really stand out.
Yeah,
Just-
See,
just
this is the
to
monitor
be-
light. This is the monitor light. Okay, let me turn that light back on.
Chris, we've got because sorry, Bongo, we've got
Mhm.
the Twitch chat up because Chris is streaming.
Oh, I heard.
on Twitch.
I heard the whole. I was.
Oh, did you have your
listening.
headphones on?
Yeah.
You heard me. Yeah.
Wait, you saw the doggo? Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys all good to get started? Because
Yeah.
I just don't know where Lawrence went.
I'm here.
he's
Okay,
here.
I'm just
he-
eating.
Yeah.
Once I'm
I-
done eating,
yeah,
I'll turn on my.
I've heard his fork go in and out a couple.
I rush
times.
in and attack the dragon.
Okay.
True.
Dang it, guys. All right, session's over. Okay, so first we'll see if Fred works because Fred has been having issues. So I'm just gonna start Fred, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully it works, because for the last group that went in, it was like 30 seconds of playing and then it would just shut off. But I think Colin fixed it, so should be good. Okay. So Matt, it's your first time playing, so
Go.
it's not overly complicated. As he leaves.
God.
He needs to you just need to stop with the camera.
Yeah, Casper,
The
Casper,
camera's
your
crashing
camera's
it.
done.
Camera's done.
Yeah.
Not even trying.
Sorry. But yeah, so it's your first time playing, so it's not too complicated. We'll kind of go over rules as they kind of come up, I think, is probably the best way to do it. But just so I know, yeah, so the green on your character sheets, there's like the green die icon.
Roll.
That's the one we're gonna use to roll.
Wasted a good roll.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll just go through. Matt, if you have any like rule questions as we go, just let me know. Everybody here's played enough that I think everybody else kind of knows what the gist is.
I'm getting the bad rolls out. What the hell was that? On a 2d20, I rolled a 7.
Yeah, that's
What are you rolling a d20 for?
I'm getting the bad
But
rolls out.
the main thing for Call of Cthulhu, Matt, is lower roll is better. That's kind of the rule.
Okay.
So lower is better.
You just
so
used one of your best possible rolls.
No, because I rolled it naturally. We're fine.
Yeah. So so your character stats where it'll be like, I don't know, like 70 dex or something like that. That means you basically have like a 70% chance to make that check, right? So it's all percentage based.
Yeah.
Which makes it a little bit easier than D&D to understand a little bit sometimes with the rules. But yeah, so we'll just go ahead and get started. You all have like specific character information and things going to go on, so I'm probably going to DM most of you throughout the whole scenario. You guys are free to DM me as well of anything that comes up. Especially Ku, I'll be in contact with you a bunch because you're going to have the actual stream chat up on like your character. So pretty much our Discord DMs are going to be like the live stream chat constantly, and then like I guess whatever anybody else throws in on Chris's chat, feel free to throw in as you're reading chat as well.
Do not tell them that.
I mean, it actually says like if like you can stream the game, just kind of forget about the pre-made chat stuff and like the ones I've made, and just kind of use the live stream chat of like
Seriously?
your actual Twitch chat.
Wait, really? Do you want to just use Chris?
No, I'm not.
no.
I don't trust these guys enough. I'm not doing that. But so we're just gonna use. I'm just gonna send Matt mine, and then if anybody else has stuff out there, because Chris is streaming it, just go ahead and throw it in there. But yeah. So we'll go ahead and get started. And we'll just go for it. Bongo, you read through your stuff, right? Just on the last check.
I'm good.
Or at least going through it. Okay, cool. You can just ping me whenever you want to do that, and then I'll respond to you with any information that.
Kind of weird that like I'm just a corn farmer and all I could do is like weird sex.
Your
stuff
guy's
with
actually
corn.
from Lancaster, so.
Yeah, that's weird too.
Yeah, he's Amish.
John, where did? Oh, never mind.
Like if anyone needs a corn dildo, I've got it.
Okay, interesting.
All
right.
Okay, so we'll go and get started. So, it has been a pretty long day for you all. Between all the time at the airport, waiting for your guide Nuncio to pick you up, and the 8-hour drive to the picturesque fishing village of Perla, you're pretty much just about ready to collapse into a soft bed for a day or two. When you saw the island on the horizon, though, all thoughts of sleep evaporated in an instant. The town itself is relatively deserted looking. The locals are observing an obscure local holiday called La Nota della Malatia, and there's a lot of Italian in here, so you're gonna have to bear with me. But that roughly translates to the Night of Sickness, which involves being indoors by sunset and protecting your doors and windows with talismans to prevent diseases from entering your home. Any research that you guys have done prior to arriving in Italy suggests that this sort of tradition dates back all the way to the Black Death that wiped out half of Europe during the Middle Ages. Whether the holiday has any merit or not, it makes a great backdrop for your upcoming live stream tonight, which is one of the reasons you chose the date at the end. Nuncio, he guides you through town and gets you all aboard his small tour boat. And after a quick check to make sure that no one is watching, he sets course for the Isola di Malamente. Looking around, you see your colleagues all nervous but excited at the same time. Each of you is kind of checking over your own gear, maybe writing notes on your phone, or just watching as the shunned island looms against the sunset, looking almost as if it's on fire. Nuncio, he reassures you that no one will be out here, especially tonight. The town is pretty strict when it comes to this holiday. And as the island looms closer into your field of vision, he slows down the engines, and he says to you all, there are mines all around the Isola di Malamente that date back to World War II, when it was used as a radio listening post, first by German forces and later by the British. Can I have you all do a spot hidden check, please? So, Matt, pretty much you're just going to find spot hidden on your sheet and then click on the little green die there. And then the chat section of Roll20 will have your result pretty much if you pass or fail.
Sorry, you said spot hidden?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no, I failed.
Okay, so we have 2 extremes, a hard, and 2 fails. So, anybody who passes, you guys can see under the water, as he kind of talks about these, as he talks about this, like, history of the island. You can see little, like, you know, like those giant sea mines with kind of like the spikes out and about, you know, think like the ones in like Finding Nemo and that kind of thing. Like they're you can see a couple of those kind of like hugging close to the top of the water, and a couple that are maybe, you know, further down. And Nuncio, he continues, he says, the mines you're seeing here are supposedly disarmed after the war, but at least 2 ships who strayed too close to this island were crippled by undiscovered ones. Since the invention of GPS, the mines have been plotted a bit more. Dude, is he gonna crash all night? He probably should just restart his computer. I don't know.
Bro, what are you doing?
What's happening?
I don't even have my camera on.
Well, now we know.
Do you wanna restart your computer or something?
Yeah, because we know it's not your
Alright.
camera.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll just keep
So
going.
funny.
You're just gonna miss like some slight background.
All right,
So
I'll be back in a minute.
so we'll just keep going because I want to kind of keep things moving.
I stabbed Q.
Push him out of the boat.
We shoot him in the head.
Yeah. So Nuncio, he continues. He says the areas of risk they're more clearly defined. Of course, however, there are rumors that the Italian Navy has left the mines to discourage visitors to the island after it was raided in 1954, when it was shut down on accusations of patient neglect and abuse. Some even suggest that the island was the site of secret military experiments to weaponize diseases. But of course, the government denies this. And that's, you guys can see, those of you who passed on this, the checks, the boat, there's only like a slight opening really in the mines and such. And Nuncio, he guides the boat. He pretty much just shuts the engine off at this point and just kind of lets the boat just float on in past a couple of them. They're definitely pretty close, but he seems to have done this a good amount of times. He's based on what Maya has told you all, he basically grew up around here. He knows this area quite well. He looks back to you all and he says, "We're through. We're safe now to get to the island." And he starts to circle the island and pilots the boat into a small, narrow gap between the main island and its smaller neighbor. Looking up, you guys can see a bridge that connects the two islands, known locally as the Weeping Bridge. There are countless of these strings, cords, and ropes dangling from it that look unsettlingly like a spider web of some kind. Just kind of a tangled mess hanging from this bridge. But he pulls the boat onto a sandy beach on the southern end of this smaller island, and he, hops out into the water and uses the bow line to pull it further up onto the sand. And he begins to help you guys unload your gear. He says, all of the equipment that your English friend told me to set up is located in that lighthouse up there, and he points to a lighthouse kind of above where you guys are. Like, you guys are probably in maybe a cove kind of thing, and it's kind of sitting above it, up some rickety looking steps. And you'll find optical cable in there, your gear, and you can get to the lighthouse with those steps there.
All right, guys, you ready to do this?
Yeah, let's go.
Point of order: we are streamers, right? Like that is the.
Yes.
Right. You're not
Marco.
streaming yet.
Not sure yet. We're not streaming right now.
Marco is the streamer. We are his crew.
You're my crew.
Oh, you're Marco? Chill, bro.
Corinna, how do I look?
All of you need to calm down. These stairs in front of us look very dangerous using my super psychic vision.
Corinna, the stream's
You
not
can just
on
open
yet.
your eyes.
You can tone it down.
Okay, I'm sorry. Ah, yes, they do look very scary.
I can't open my eyes.
My apologies.
I'm
Okay.
not sure that's gonna be the right character decision for Q.
Corinna, how do I look?
I don't know.
Oh, Marco. You're so silly, you goofball.
Yeah, I know I look
Chris,
good.
are our cameras on the stream or no?
They are not on the stream. They are.
No, it's not,
Dang, dude, we should have the cameras in the web page, bro.
No.
We did not.
No,
They are
because I don't want
missing-
freaking Tiddly taking pictures.
They're
Yeah,
missing
yeah,
out on.
yeah.
Don't.
They're missing out on my
Yeah,
little
yeah.
mannerisms.
Get into character.
I'm trying.
Karina, I can't protect you from stairs, but if there's anything around the stairs that's going to attack you, I will make sure to protect you.
Is it
Enoch,
how?
you-
Is it
Put your dick
Enoch?
back in your pants.
Is it Enoch? It's not. It's not like said some other way.
No,
It
it's
is.
I've
It is
been told so.
Enoch.
Okay. Enoch. Okay.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Enoch.
Listen, man.
I'm
Gotta
flattered.
channel your
Brush
deepest,
his hair
Southern
away.
accent.
All right, team, let's keep moving.
Yeah, whatever you say, man. Let's do this.
Get in there. Let's get this going.
Okay. Yeah, with that, I mean, with all that settled, Nuncio, he pushes the boat back into the water and says, I'll be back just before dawn, so make sure you're down on the beach, ready to go. We don't want to be seen right? And he shoves the boat off and starts up the motor. And in a few minutes, he is gone, and you are alone on the island.
The stairs go up or down?
Up. They go up. The lighthouse is kind of sitting up there. The stairs look pretty rickety. You know, obviously, like nobody is supposed to be on this island, so nothing's probably maintained that well. But you guys have been around, you know, decrepit places like this before. So
I think
Marco.
Enoch's gonna put up a hand and say, just like hold here for a second, and he's gonna hustle up the stairs, head to the top, and make sure there's nothing treacherous between here and there.
Enoch, we good up there?
the steps as you go up them, they definitely creak under your weight. You maybe feel like one of them maybe start to bend a bit, but nothing that like snaps or anything like that. Like it's even if it can handle your weight, it can handle probably everybody else's in the group. You don't see anything up here that looks threatening. Just the lighthouse and the bridge further up the island.
All clear. Come on up. Watch the third step from the last. But we are below.
Marco, be a doll and help me up the stairs, please.
Why
Shut
do
the
we
fuck
need
up,
help up
Corinna.
the stairs?
You just get your brain right for it, all right? You just get that little psychic ability ready and shut up, all right? That's all I want to hear out of you for the rest of the night. You're wearing me out already. Jeez.
So like as he walks past her, I'm gonna like follow right behind him, you know, camera bag in hand. I'm gonna like lean over to her and it's like, bitch.
All right, Peter. Peter, let's get up there and let's start framing the right shot. Let's get up there. Let's start testing sound, testing the stream out, make sure the stream is gonna be run fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so you all make it up the stairs just fine. The roads and paths kind of leading up to the lighthouse, they're all roughly cobblestoned, with an occasional unidentifiable drag mark or dark stain on them. There are kind of weeds sprouting up between the gaps on the stones, and standing atop the southern shore of the island, is a 3-story lighthouse on a kind of crumbling concrete slab. It is the pale stone of the lighthouse itself. It's definitely weathered, but it still looks solid. You know, everything's kind of in place. Nothing looks to be too destroyed here. There is an attached brick building to the lighthouse, and the roof does appear to be dropping slightly with age, but that's really the only thing that you guys see that is maybe slightly worrying about this structure. But other than that, it definitely appears to be one of the original buildings on the Isola di Melmente. The windows on the brick building are broken, and there is a stout metal door bearing a yellow and black sign that has some Italian on it. I'm not going to try to pronounce it because I will screw it up. But there is some Italian on there with a symbol of the Italian Navy below it. And there's a large padlock that secures the only entrance into the building.
Hey, Marco, if you could go up to the door and just like do one of those classic like surprised YouTuber looks,
I got you.
right next to the
Is this
sign.
thumbnail?
I'll take that for the thumbnail for the YouTube video.
All right, ready?
Oh, you just gotta secure those. All right, okay. Get up there. Don't forget, you gotta look as shocked as you can.
Ready?
All right, go. Exactly, perfect. Just like that. Yeah. All right, good, great.
Is that good? That's gonna be good.
No, yeah, dude, you look great. You look fantastic.
Make sure we get a shot for the intro when I'm giving the intro. Let's make sure we got the lighthouse in the back of me, kind of looming over me, looking.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, no problem.
Good shit, Peter. Good idea. I hit my vape because, of course, Marco vapes.
That he does.
Yeah, I bet you think you're real cool, Marco, with that vape, huh?
Cool. Doesn't like everyone in China smoke cigarettes?
Yeah, cigarettes are good for you.
I'm just a Pennsylvania boy, but I thought Q was a Korean name? Just not. Q. Where are you from?
Oh, I'm actually from South Korea. Yes.
I thought he was going to say Mongolia.
All right. All right, Q.
Q.
Marco, you're so ignorant. Stop it.
You can't tell by my accent.
Alright, I just want to remind you guys to like tone this down. We're live streaming because I am not getting us banned off YouTube again.
No.
Okay? I'm not having that.
John, no, not John. Matt, change the accent because it needs to go.
I can't do it for 4 hours.
Yeah,
No,
you got-
it needs to go. It is not.
You gotta bring it out at like
okay.
opportune times when no one expects it.
No, Lawrence, do not give him permission to do that.
Lawrence is getting labeled as a right-wing
Dude,
in politics.
my brothers are watching the stream in the background, and I just hear them yelling for him to keep the accent.
Oh,
your
keep the
brothers.
accent. Okay, perfect.
They're a bunch of-
There you go.
No, you have to be normal or
Alright.
like just barely. And then when scary stuff starts happening, you go, "Oh, sorry, I get really Asian when stuff be spooky."
Okay.
This is no. None of this is okay. None of this is okay.
John, why didn't you make him an Italian guy? So,
That's not how it's written.
An
That's not how it's
Italian
written.
accent.
There's a reason
Who is
that I jumped
practically
on it.
every
Yeah,
Asian.
there's a reason he took Ku right away. Okay.
Yeah, it was a mistake.
Everybody who's played Ku except for Tiddly has done this. Okay, which is 2 people.
Tiddly's
Um,
actually Asian.
Don't jump the shark with the accent.
the
Minute number
only
1.
Asian.
I like my job.
Okay,
Okay.
well, let's keep going.
I actually hate my job, so.
Shut up.
So yeah,
You
so
not
you guys are standing in front of the a metal door here with it's has the yellow and black sign and a symbol of the Italian Navy on it with a large padlock on it.
Did someone get the key, or are we like busting this lock off?
I'm gonna toss a glow stick through the window just to light up the inside a little bit.
Definitely. Yeah. You can do that. Yeah.
Uh,
you can just,
And then I have these night vision cameras, John. Those are like security cameras, I'm assuming. Like
yeah.
static?
So Enoch, you have like the static night vision camera kind of deal.
Yeah, like I could
that you can set up on like
set them
tripods
up.
and stuff.
Yeah. All right,
But I think everybody should have a night vision kind of adapter for like your cell phone or like a video camera. You know, like stereotypical ghost hunting, like like the green filter kind of thing, like that. That's you guys all have that as well to kind of like look around in the dark.
Yeah.
But yeah. Peter, if you want to go ahead and give me give me like an intelligence roll. Lawrence, you can go. Give me a intelligence roll if you would.
Sorry, my
be
bad.
so kind, just for what you said earlier.
For what I said about what exactly?
The key.
Ah, yeah, okay. Because I was gonna also offer to try to lockpick it if need be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't exactly recall. You think there was probably some sort of memo and a key. That's probably why it came to your mind.
Oh.
But yeah, you just can't recall it at this moment.
guys, we need to. Yeah, that reminded me, John. Am I allowed to? I know where it is.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, you guys,
Alright.
your characters would, yeah.
Guys, they said to look for a rock, like a white rock. We have to flip it over. It's a false rock. It should be right by this door, I believe.
Kind of like look around at the rocky island we are standing on.
Yeah, I would have picked something else, like a jar of sauce or something. But
Well, it says
because
look
we're
out
in
for a
Italy.
rock with a white circle painted on it.
Corinna, why
right?
don't you use your perfect?
I'm just gonna start looking around.
I'm sensing the rock is over there.
Yeah, go ahead and give me
Like
a top hidden.
A Japanese rock, or Chinese rock, or Korean rock.
The psychic power is just not enough. But Peter, I mean, you see Corinna really struggling to like think, like she's like deep in thought, and then the rock is just kind of like up against like the side of the building with like a circle on it, and it's pretty easy to see it. It's really not hidden at all.
I'm gonna like walk over. I'm gonna put my hand to my head. I think it's over here. and I'm gonna pick it up.
You're not the psychic, all right? Don't take Corinne.
I know, bro. It's right here. Okay. We're not on stream. She doesn't have to act like this.
Yeah, I agree.
That was fun. I mean, honestly, I thought it was pretty funny.
I'm setting up a camera right here at the door facing the stairs that we just came up.
That was fun.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of all my camera locations.
So, yeah, that would be great, because I will probably lose sight. So, with the key, Peter, you go up to the door and you can unlock that.
All right.
And inside it's like stepping through the doorway. It's almost like stepping into the past. The far wall is lined with this like 1940s radio gear. There's like a headset hanging from a hook on the wall. A steel and leather office chair is just kind of sitting tucked beneath the desk. Just very rusty. There's a wire basket filled with a bunch of paper. If it really wasn't for like the thick layer of dust and the odor of mildew, you could almost swear that this place just closed yesterday. Nothing is really disturbed here. But kind of up on like the base of the lighthouse, through kind of like a small entryway, you guys can see all your gear is there. So things like I think Ku has like a drone that's here. There's like a bunch of optical cable, the receivers for like Wi-Fi repeaters and things like that. All of your gear is here, and enough to set it up like a stereotypical ghost crew like home base. This is kind of like your home base on the island for the investigation.
Oh, yes, our home base. We're gonna set up right here now. It's gonna be very nice.
Would you relax? All right, guys. I think it's almost ready. Let's wait for.
Just fucking... No.
How does the Discord keep crashing? I don't understand.
It knew.
Oh
It
my
heard the
God.
accent and just kicked him out.
Discord is inherently not racist.
Discord is.
Is Roll20 using like a shit ton of weird bandwidth of like RAM usage or something? Because this is we literally he was here for 13 hours. We were on Discord for this like a straight continuous cycle, and now he's just fucking disconnected 6 times in the past half hour. I don't know. I mean, granted, he has to use fucking Roll20, so. But I don't know. Just, you know.
It is. I don't know why.
At this point, it is what it is.
Hey, Marco, I'm gonna go check out the other exits, secure the building.
Good call, Enoch. Just circle around, maybe do a lap or two around this place, the building, not the whole island, and just let us know if you think there's gonna be any issues or.
Yeah, I know the drill. You got it, sir.
You do your thing.
Hey, Marco.
Point of order. Shit. Do I work for Marco?
You guys are all like the same company kind of thing. It was started by Marco, by like himself, and then slowly he would like employ everybody kind of thing. Like it's like Marco's company, but you guys are all kind of employees to an extent, or like friends, like that sort of thing. So,
Got Mr. Beast.
You're not my friends.
Yeah.
Hey, Marco.
I'm gonna make this real clear, everybody. You're not my friends. You're my employees.
Hey, Marco.
Hey, Marco.
I'm cool with that.
Have you ever thought about like this, like settling down? This is such a cute little island. Like, would you ever think about that, or what do you think?
I'm gonna throw up in the corner.
I was looking
later.
at I was doing my hair and like on a shard of glass. I was kind of looking at it like a mirror. Like, Corinne, are you talking to me?
You're such a goober. Okay.
All
See you later.
Right now.
All right, you just wait. Just save it for the stream.
That's pretty cringe.
All right, guys. We almost ready to start this thing. Do you guys know the plan for tonight?
Marco, you actually get a call on your phone. Your
What the hell?
ringtone starts to go off.
This is gonna waste international minutes. This is gonna cost so much money. Hello?
Hey Marco, hey, this is Maya. Just checking in, making sure you guys all got onto the island okay.
Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're all set to go. We're about to start the stream up here at any minute now.
Okay, great.
Kind of eating in time. We only have a limited amount of time here. Can
Yeah.
I do something?
Yeah. So I'm gonna send over. I have some maps for you as well as the a bit of a stream kind of schedule, if you
Okay.
will,
All
to
right.
hit all the highlights that we discussed before you got here.
Sure.
So I'm gonna send that over to Ku along with some setup instructions, and then he can kind of dish that out to everybody. As always, I'll be moderating the chat and be in contact with Ku on one of his iPads. So if you guys need anything, I'll be there. I can talk to you guys there.
Wait.
And yeah, I mean, we should be hitting 1 million today. It's really exciting. So you guys are gonna kill it as always. And yeah, I'll be here if need be.
Yeah. Thanks, Maya. We're gonna do. I think we're gonna do great tonight. Just make sure that your phone's on in case we need you. I'll be calling you. I'm gonna have my phone on Do Not Disturb. So if you're trying to contact me via my phone, it's not gonna work. But I'll call you. So make sure you have it right by you if I call. Okay.
You got it. Absolutely. As always, I'll always be here. So.
All right. Appreciate it, Maya.
All right. I'm sending over the info now.
All right. Bye. All right, guys. Maya's got everything getting ready to go. She's about to send all the information over to us, all the maps and all that, and then she's about to give Ku the green light to start the stream.
Okay. In your handouts, guys, on Roll20, so Matt, for you, this is going to be where your character is in the journal section. Just below that, there's going to be a handouts folder. Those are the maps for you all. So you get 2 maps. You get one of the island, which has the stream schedule on there on the kind of like sticky notes, as well as some highlights to go to and like areas and such like that. And then the hospital map is just kind of information that she managed to pull about what's inside the hospital, kind of some, again, like hotspots and things like that. If you guys need a bigger version, let me know. I can send them into Discord. But you can also just click on them.
John, what's that first one? I just can't read that one.
On which one? The island map?
Yeah, Marco's
intro.
Marco's intro. Gotcha.
So Marco's, yeah. So so Marco's intro is going to be kind of like before the bridge, I suppose, or like at the bridge is kind of like what she was suggesting with that. So
I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, I already know how I'm gonna do my intro. Peter, get ready for the intro. I'm thinking right on the bridge. We do one of these. Where I'm giving the intro while walking backwards over the bridge.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Basically like you'd have the hospital and all that in the backdrop, kind of. Just like watch your step. This thing's like pretty old.
Okay.
And you gotta watch out. You don't want to like fall through the bridge or anything. So just,
okay, good call.
Take a look at the bridge. Maybe like do a walkthrough first, and then we'll come back, and then we'll start the stream. You know what I mean?
Make sure, guys. If anything, you know the rules. If anything is to happen to me, you save my Gucci jacket. Okay.
Oh, that's mine.
It's my favorite.
The rules are.
And it goes to Corinna.
Kind of bullshit. You know.
Marco.
You know that's bullshit.
Okay.
Guys, hold on. I need to check all your shit.
Just you do as you're told. If I fall or anything down this stupid, off this bridge, you just pull me up. All right.
It's too late to bargain. We're already here, Marco.
Alright, before we do anything, I need to check everybody's gear, okay? Okay? I need to check the gear, make sure everything's working.
Okay. And yeah, Ku, you go around, check everybody's like like cameras on like their streams. You get your streaming set up. So like the handout I gave you with like screen 1, screen 2, screen 3, that's kind of all set up for you. And yeah, everything looks good on your end, Ku. You just know that you'll need the repeaters set up as you guys go along. So like the first repeater is already set up here in the lighthouse. As you go along, you'll need to set up these other ones. But so far everything's good. 5 bars, you're good, full strength.
All right, Ku and Peter, get everything ready. Get in your place. I gotta piss real quick. God damn it!
I don't know what he's doing to you.
All right. I'm gonna set up a little bit of a perimeter here. This is our home base. As Marco said, you could do whatever you need to get ready, but any emergencies, we come back here. We've all done this before. You know the drill. This has to be our operating center. It is secure as of this moment. Please find me if there are any security risks.
Thanks for the update, Enoch. Everyone, let's give it a round of applause for Enoch.
I don't need this.
This is Enoch's 50th ghost adventure. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Job, Enoch! Yay!
Yeah, Marco, you're just lying. You're just lying.
I was not lying. All right, that's enough of you.
It's 42. You're not even close.
Enoch, relax. Enoch.
All right, are we gonna go?
Yeah. Enoch, get out of the shot.
All right.
Jesus.
Okay. So, with that, unless anybody else wants to do anything, I'll say you guys set off to the bridge.
Good to go.
And the bridge has it's clearly seen better days. It's made of a simple cast iron design that was painted green at some point, but it's now mostly just brown with rust. The constant exposure to the sun, sea, and wind has definitely caused the paint on the railings to kind of chip and fade. And the wooden planks of its surface are heavily weathered, though everything seems more or less intact. Hanging from the railings, as you guys kind of caught a sight below, hanging from the railings now, you guys can see that there's a bunch of these dolls kind of hanging here. Hundreds of them. Some are more modern plastic ones, while others from ages past have faces made of porcelain and cloth. Their eyes staring passively into the darkness. A few are complete dolls, but most are kind of missing limbs and clothing, while others are hollowed out completely, missing eyes, and even some just have this straggly straw-like hair just kind of left over onto heads. Mixed in with the dolls, there's these abstract creations of sticks, some string, sinew, and even like bones are here. All the shapes are vaguely human-looking stick figures. There's some crosses, stars of various styles, and even some symbols that defy identification. Next to the entrance to the bridge, there's a makeshift shrine that looks to be built kind of out of like this driftwood. But it's kind of off to the side. You can't really get a good look at the rest of what might be over there. But there looks to be like some sort of like small structure made of driftwood. But yeah, so you guys are standing kind of at the, on the entrance to the bigger island. You guys are kind of, you guys are on the smaller island's, bridge entrance, I suppose, right? So, crossing the bridge gets you to the main island.
Whoa, yeah, dude, this thing is very spooky looking, dude. This is gonna make a killer opening shot.
Yeah, Peter, make sure you get a good shot of this, and make sure while we're walking past and I'm doing my intro, make sure you can pan away from me, not for too long. Oh, of course. You can pan away and get some of these dolls on there. We can kind of lead in with that, and then I'm gonna, once I do my intro, I'm gonna, you start panning at the lighthouse, and then pan over to us, okay? And then we'll start the script.
Yeah.
You should also hit the gritty on the bridge.
You're not gonna be doing shit, Koo. You just shut your mouth and stay behind the camera, okay?
Guys, I'm getting a really bad feeling from this bridge. I think we should be very careful.
Yeah, I mean, like, the wood's all broken. That's we should definitely be careful.
No, but
Correct.
all of the
Hold on to
dolls
the handrail.
and I there might be something else here. I don't know. It feels very spooky.
I mean, we're on a spooky island, Corinna. I think it's gonna be a little spooky. A lot of weird things happen here, but we're not gonna. Just like every other one, we've never actually ran into anything.
You're right, Marco. I'm so silly. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Keep going.
You're kind of being a female right now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed.
You?
I'm getting so red.
All right, Corinna. Relax. All right, we ready to start this stream, boys? And Corinna?
Yeah, no, I'm all set.
Enoch, you want to go across and test this first? I mean, you are probably the biggest of us. No offense. I mean,
Yeah, rock and roll.
My muscle weighs more than fat. You know.
Yes, sir. I'm going. I'm gonna go across the bridge. Hands both, on the handrails, being brave but cautious.
Sure. Ku, are you starting up the stream then? You have the stream controls pretty much, so.
Oh yeah. We start up the stream, get him ready, get him nice and picture.
All right, I'm gonna get the camera rolling, make sure it's paired correctly to the repeaters. We're gonna start rolling. I'm gonna go over to Ku. All right, I'm rolling, so just put on like the stream starting screen. I think we'll be ready to go.
Okay.
Make sure you give me a countdown, Peter. You give me a countdown from 10, and we'll be good to go.
Sounds good.
And Enoch, you cross the bridge.
Chill, he's got the McFlurry.
My husband DoorDash McFlurries.
Hell yeah.
You cross the bridge just fine, Enoch. It definitely kind of bends a bit to your weight, similar to the stairs. Maybe a little bit of creaking, but not a lot of cracking, so that's good. So you're safely on the other side. There doesn't seem to be any more like these kind of like makeshift shrines, if you're looking for that at all. Just kind of like some piles of like debris or something like that. But other than that, everything looks good over here. You're on the island proper, so
all
pretty safe.
Two things. I yell back to Marco. Hey,
Yep.
no more than two at a time. A little shaky, but it's good. Don't go all at once.
All right. Everyone
We're
hear
gonna
that?
look at the group. All right, when Marco crosses, it's gonna be me and him.
Corinna and Ku.
You guys come in at the end. I'm gonna give you a countdown, and then at the last 5 seconds, I'm gonna give you the hand signals. And when I hit 0, I'm gonna nod. You're gonna go. All right, Marco, you got it.
Wait, hold on. Before we do this, I want to thank some of the subs. We got a couple of donations in here too. Seth from Texas, $20. Hey Marco, first, okay. We got Lucy Goosey, $5. Spooky Soon. So I just want to appreciate all the money that we're getting from the stream first of all. And let's just keep focused, okay?
All right.
Right on.
The second thing I want to do is, what the hell is the debris that you just mentioned? That seems weird to Enoch. He's just gonna check out these garbage piles. They might be nothing, but
Yeah.
he's not doing anything else.
I'll have you roll while Matt's kind of doing his intro. So you can just roll spot hidden, and I'll message you with whatever you see. But yeah, so you guys can go ahead and take it away.
All right, cool. Are we ready to go?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Ready when you are. Give me the countdown.
All right.
Hey, I'm Marco.
Marco, we are live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
My name is Marco Proudfoot, and we are the Spectral Crew. We go places and do things you would never do. This evening, we are broadcasting live from Sicily, the forsaken island of Malamente.
I kind of pan over to the lighthouse and the spookiness, and then I slowly go back to Marco.
We've managed to get to this forbidden place and are going to try tonight to push our subscriber count over the 1 million mark. It's a warm and sticky evening here just off the coast, and we've managed to find a way to get to this lost island to investigate the ghosts and demons that are reputed to be in residence on this cursed place, trapped in a hellish prison.
I pan away as he talks about finding the entrance, and I slowly pan over to the bridge and slowly zoom in up the bridge, focusing on the dolls as we go on.
As with our other live streams, we will be doing shout-outs and taking requests throughout the evening. As you just heard this timer go off, whenever you hear that go off, I want everyone to get up, do 10 push-ups, okay? We want to stay healthy. You can't get muscles like this not being healthy, okay, guys? So I want you guys to do that with me. When you hear it, it's going to go off at random intervals. All right, the timer is started. When you hear it, do a push-up. Okay, as with our other live streams, you obviously know that there's going to be shout-outs, and then until we get to the witching hour, where Enoch, Corinna, and myself will be performing a seance on the altar that we have it on good authority remains here beneath the chapel using Corinna's own special witch board. And if you follow along, crewers, then we hope to conjure the spirits that are bound here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and click the notifications icon so you get more quality Spectral Crew content in the future. Also, make sure to check out our top quality official merch on Zazzle. Now, with a bit of the history of this place, here's some VT.
Yeah, and the VT is it's basically just like highlights of like past streams, or like, you know, it's just a way for you guys to kind of like move around the island without always being live streaming. So you guys are only kind of live streaming like the important parts, kind of thing.
All right.
And you guys can cut in and out of that. So it's, and Maya will use it to kind of like she has in the past, so you guys would know this. She would kind of use it to cut in if there's anything that's like would get you guys banned on, you know, your stream or something like that. So.
Gotcha. All right. So now that we're in that kind of like break-ish thing, I'm gonna like break thing. All right, Marco, let's go. Let's go for a halfway in the bridge shot, and then we'll pull in from there, and then we'll walk across together. All right. You two, make sure you stay off this bridge. I'm not falling into the freaking water again. Okay? I'm sick of it. I'm not getting my jacket wet.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm certainly not getting this jacket wet. All right, we're gonna back across, do the shot that Peter wanted.
All right, so now we're halfway through. I look over to Ku to see at what point if we're ready to transition back to the live.
Okay. What? Do you want to go? Do you want to say something?
Are we ready? Are we good to go? Are we at a
Sure,
good point?
Hurry it up.
You know what? No, I think we need a 45-minute break. Okay? No, let's fucking go. Okay?
All right.
Just stay focused.
All right. I start rolling. Marco, you're on.
All right, guys. Here you see this broken, decrepit bridge. First, we're gonna make sure we get the whole team across this. Corinna and Ku are waiting for us. Everyone give them love in the chats. Come on, guys. This is for 1 million subscribers. It's our 50th stream. This is Enoch's 50th Ghost Adventure.
Hey, boss. Come check this out.
All right, guys. It seems like Enoch's already found something. Let's go.
I follow behind far enough that you can like see his full body like running down the bridge. You can kind of see the whole landscape.
Some sort of mosaic over here. I don't know. Check it out. There's some sort of mosaic on the ground.
Mosaic.
There's a strange symbol carved into the stone. Broken bits of tile and colored glass have been plastered into the lines and filled with a thick layer of shellac.
Peter, get over here. Get this on the camera.
I like run over, kind of like zoom in on this.
Hey guys, what are you looking at? What are you looking at over there?
Wait for us to finish crossing the bridge, and you can come.
No, sorry.
Oh, he must be fucking stupid or something.
All right, it's good. You can come.
Okay. Ku, can you hold my hand? I'm a little scared of the bridge.
So hold your own fucking hand. Just walk across the goddamn bridge, okay?
Everyone is so rude today. Oh my gosh.
Have you ever thought that maybe you just deserve it?
No, I'm just here, you know, with the boys.
All right, just get across. Come on, Corinna. Come on, Ku.
Let's fucking go.
When I see Ku finally make it over here, like I go over to him and it's like, hey, how many repeaters do we have, and how far apart do they have to be? Do you remember? Because I completely forgot.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Don't really have any idea.
They are marked on the island map for you guys.
Let's see. Let me.
Maya has it marked as X's with a repeater on it, so you guys can see there's one here near the bridge that you guys are on now. The side you guys are on, there's an X with a repeater. So anywhere you guys see the repeater.
Let me take a look.
Sorry, I'm blanking. What do the repeaters do again?
It's to help keep the stream not like crashing.
Okay.
It's a Wi-Fi repeater. Yeah.
It's not something Marco would care about. Okay.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I'm only seeing two repeaters on the map. Does anybody see any more?
I think it's just 2. There's one right here at the bridge. I think it's on this map.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I'm stupid. Okay.
Guys, we're gonna figure that out. Sorry, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties.
Wait, no, 5?
We're gonna keep this stream going, guys.
No, the one at the drop-off's right here.
What'd you say?
No, sorry, I'm talking to Coop.
Oh, shh.
Right, well, move on. Forget about it. We'll figure it out later. Let's go. Okay.
All right, Enoch's gonna speak up and say, all right, team, it looks like we gotta cross this path, go through the lemon groves. We'll be at the hospital in no time.
I'm gonna kind of like zoom in on this mural thing on the ground.
Oh yeah, there's that. Yeah, that's right.
Corinna, you getting any energy or anything off of this?
Pan over to Corinna.
I'm getting something from this little structure. I'm not quite sure what it is.
Go ahead and give me an occult check, Corinna. Yeah, it's really hard to get a reading on this. It's not something that you've seen before in your research, so.
Yeah, sorry guys. It's not coming through very clearly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Very clearly.
It's all right, Corinna. Just save your strength for the other places, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
All right, guys, we're not getting. Corinna can't get much of a read off this mosaic. Not sure what that means. We'll find out later, I guess. All right, so first we're gonna be headed to the Lennon Grove. It's about a quarter of a mile up this hill. We're gonna get headed there now, guys. Make sure you're liking and subscribing. Let's see that chat going off.
Oh yeah, let's thank some more subs to Ultima for $20. Yeah.
Hey, Marco, I think that says Lemon Grove, silly. Not Lennon.
You shut the fuck up, Corinna, all right? You never question me on stream ever again.
No, of course, I'm sorry.
Make sure no one on the stream can hear that.
Yeah, we should go to the Lemon Grove. That's where my wants us to go.
We're going to Lemon Grove, right?
Lemon Grove, Lemon Party. Who knows?
All right, John. We got to Lemon Grove.
Okay. You guys make your way from the bridge, and as you head up the path to the Lemon Grove, there are what look to be a few maybe shell holes in the ground. Yeah, there look to be kind of like these massive, almost like craters in the ground, like around the paths. And inside, you guys can see that there's like remnants of bullet casings and such in these craters, all around. There's yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna like kind of like pan around in the shot and kind of like look at, make sure like the camera's like seeing these craters and all like the evidence of like the war and whatnot.
Sure. There's a well-worn path that leads you into a vast grove of cultivated lemons, cultivated lemon trees, sorry, that feels more like a cave with the upper branches forming a dense canopy overhead. You're immediately greeted by the hazy buzz of insects, the sweet smell of citrus, and the stench of decay that catches in the back of your throat and sinuses. Behind the grove, the outline of the hospital hangs heavy against the night sky. The grove it's wild and it's unkempt from years of neglect. Yet most of the trees are still heavy with what appear to be lemons, though some of them have grown unsettlingly large with many strange deformities. Some of them are as large as human heads, while others have strange tendril-like protrusions from them in twisting curls. Some of them have like what look to be like tumorous growths, or almost like it's like sprouting out a second lemon on it. And the leaves on the trees seem strangely discolored and misshapen. And in places the bark is peeling in strips to expose the wood underneath. The floor of the grove is covered in decaying corpse-white leaves that squish soggily beneath your feet. Each step releases a small puff of gray mist that stinks of rotten fruit.
Oh, jeez, Corinna, you rip one? Like it reeks.
Very funny, Peter. Come on. He's so
Enoch is
goofy.
hurrying along coming up the rear because he's a little behind. He was hanging out at the, sign.
I assume this is one of the times we're on one of those commercial break things, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. So like walking to different locations, you guys would be on these, ad breaks or something like that. If you want to think.
I'm gonna like lean over to Marco and be like, "Hey, Marco, I feel like we should definitely take some of these plants, dude. Like, look, that lemon is the size of a head, bro. Think about how many like county fairs we could win, bro. These are like big bucks right here."
I think it's not a bad idea. Honestly, I think we get them on the way out. Maybe.
No, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not lugging this thing around.
Let's take one off. Enoch, do you have a knife?
I have a knife.
You have a knife? All right.
No, sure. Yeah.
No, like which one, dude? Like, honestly, I feel like we should probably just like grab the lemons on our way out.
Well, let's just cut one off for the stream and just kind of show people we can just throw.
Oh
out.
yeah, no. There's like this one. So like we have a couple ones we can pick from. Like that one right there. That's like the size of a head. That one has got like some weird tentacle looking things coming out of it. And that one looks like it's a Siamese twin. No offense, crew.
Enoch, just pick whatever one you want. When we start the stream back up, I want to have a video of you. I want you cut it off live and then show it to everyone.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Just a reminder before we start the stream back up, I will remind everyone, safe spot back across the bridge at the lighthouse, safe location, home base, across the bridge at the lighthouse. Just a quick reminder for everyone.
No, that's pretty cool.
Thanks, Enoch.
He's definitely like scareder this time when he says it. More scared. More scared. That was it.
Listen. Yeah.
Alright, you let me know. I'll cut this fruit.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna start back up.
Alright. We're gonna start back up in 3, 2.
All right, guys, we have now found out why they call it Lemon Grove. We got up here. We made the long trek up here. Enoch was kind enough to cut down one of these massive, peculiar lemons.
Dang, Marco, that's the size of a head.
It is. It is the size of a head. Thanks, Enoch. All right, guys, we're now going to move up.
Wait. Hold on. Chat really likes this lemon.
What is it, Koo?
Oh, holy shit. Chat wants you to take a little bit of a bite out of the lemon.
Oh, I don't know about...
I bet that lemon tastes really good.
All right.
We could probably milk it for some money.
Cut off some of the skin, Enoch.
You got it. Here you go.
All right, Chad, this is for you.
They're gonna like this.
Wait, hold on, wait. I kind of like look. I pan over to the other trees. Marco, milk them for like cash. Go.
I'm gonna eat this and give a shout out to the first person that subscribes and gives $100. Dude.
Ultima Unum's $50 donate. I'll give $100 more if Michael bites the lemon. Take a big juicy bite out of that, Marco. Big juicy bite.
All right, this one's for you. All right.
Okay, so Enoch, you're cutting the lemon in half, kind of thing, and then handing a half to Marco. Is that how this is working?
Or
Marco, are you just biting a lemon?
No, I told him to cut the skin off.
I'm cutting like a mouth-sized piece of skin off and handing it to him so he can take a bite out of it.
So then, Enoch, can you roll me a D10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, chill.
Yeah, so Enoch, as you kind of cut it open, it looks, smells just like a lemon, and Marco, as you bite into it, it tastes exactly like a lemon. Even though it's a little bit larger, right? You guys grabbed the one that was like the size
of a human head. Yeah.
So I mean, it's just a very extremely large lemon. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly pretty good.
It's pretty tart, chat, but it's pretty good actually. It's really not bad. It's just huge. I think we'll have to grab some of these on the way out. Maybe we can auction these off to people after the stream, so everyone keep a lookout on the merch channel for that. We'll have Maya set that up. You know, if you win a raffle, maybe we'll do. If you win it, Maya will get your information, and then we'll ship you one of these lemons.
I like. Dover's like, bro, I'm pretty sure there's like laws against like sending produce.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Fuck
Okay,
Daraj. Nobody gives a shit about Daraj. This is entertainment.
Okay, all right, fine. I'm gonna like go over as we like go over what I'm gonna go over to Enoch and be like, hey man, we were talking about like how big these trees are, like jacked up, bro. So like, can we take seeds out of that thing? Like, we're gonna start, bro. Think about how many of these things we could sell. This is business opportunity. So take some of the seeds out of that their lemon before you leave. I don't think you want to lug the whole thing around. So just like take some seeds out.
Whoa.
I don't. Why would
we do that?
that
Because
seems?
think about it. These are the giant head-sized lemons, bro. Like the merch store. Like if we could just sell those en masse, huge. Lots of money.
Alright.
Peter,
I got an
bro,
idea for
we
you.
came here for a reason. We have a very successful stream.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm with Corinna on this
Let's not dabble in this lemon thing.
What a weird thing
Who
for me to
asked?
say, but I'm with Corinna too
Yeah.
on this.
Oh, chat! It's the push-up challenge. All right, guys.
Matt, I sent you a Discord message too.
Yep, I read it.
All right, while they do their push-ups, I'm not gonna do the seed thing. But when we come back this way and grab this lemon, I'll take an extra one for you. So you
I'm going to then pick. I'm like, fine. I'll do it myself. And
Right
I'm
on.
gonna start trying to get the seeds out of the lemon.
Okay, so out of the lemon that Marco bit into.
Exactly, the exact same lemon. I'm just gonna like stick my hand in there with my pocket with my switchblade, try to get a couple seeds out because this is a huge lemon. Gotta be a good lemon tree, so I want the lemon seeds. I think it could be money.
I start to clutch my stomach and kind of my head. Oh, I feel weird. Does anyone else feel weird? Is it like really hot?
Hey,
I mean, it's like pretty cold, bro.
No, not really.
Enoch,
Come-
you feeling fine?
come here. I feel great. I do one of like the finger test with his eyes, see if his eyes track my finger. I ask him what day it is. I do like a quick concussion sort of protocol check on him. Lemon's not sitting right with me. I didn't eat it, but it feels weird.
No, I feel fine now. I feel fine. I just got like a little dizzy spell. I think it was just a little bit lingering of seasickness from the boat ride over. So I think we're fine.
All right.
I like
keep
kind
going.
of pause because
Guys-
I'm hands deep inside this lemon now.
Peter,
Like, both hands in the lemon.
Peter, the stream is on. I need you to film me.
Okay, all right. I pull my hands out the lemon. I
Peter.
say fuck it. I'll come back for it later.
All right, guys.
And
I have a
continue.
strong feeling that there's something over in the middle of this clearing. Let's go check out over here, see if there's anything on the ground.
What?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, definitely. Let's go. I follow right behind you, and I'm commenting. So, Marco, what do you think we're gonna find over here?
Well, I don't know. I just have a good feeling there's gonna be something over here.
Okay.
I look around and I go to the very center of the grove, and I look down to see if there's a metal grate.
Yeah. You find it pretty easily, actually. You kind of go over to the center of the lemon grove, and you kick your feet around a little bit under the leaves, and eventually your foot kind of connects with a metal grate that is in the ground. It is quite small, not really big enough for somebody to kind of like squeeze down into, or I mean, like the grate is like locked into like stone and such. So it is.
Could have been guys. This might be a World War II era bunker. I'm not sure, or if this was unfortunately the darker side of the past. Is this could have been where mental patients, people that had behavioral issues, when they acted out inside the hospital, they might have been put down here as a sort of punishment.
Glow stick
Wow,
going
Marco,
out.
I'm not sure.
Shove a glow stick down the grate.
Yeah.
See what we can see.
Wow. While the glow stick, while he's getting close, wow, Marco, you're like, how'd you? Wow, you just got such great intuition, man. Like, it's amazing that you found this. Like, maybe we don't need Corinna after all, you know?
Yeah.
You know, like, you're just as talented, man. Like, you're really good.
Thanks, Peter. All right, let's
Honor,
guys.
I think
We're
you're
going down
really
here. I'm gonna
useless.
switch my head cam to night vision so we can see it going down, or so I can see. I'm gonna get my EMF meter out. Everyone knows what this is. If you've been here before, if not, ask someone in the chat. Okay. We're gonna see if we get any readings going down here.
John, what is the time of day currently?
Wait, we don't go down.
We can't go into the grate.
Yeah, you can't go down into the grate. It's like a stone grate built into the ground. So it's not removable.
I was kidding around, guys. I was kidding around.
But I mean, like, you can look down it and such. Yeah. You know, Enoch, as you drop the glow stick down, you can see it fall for quite a while, until eventually it kind of like, it's like it disappears into the darkness to an extent. Like, you can definitely see it. It's like a small speck, but this is pretty deep. Whatever this goes to, maybe like a sewer or something from the hospital. You're not 100% sure, but yeah, I'm Marco. Like, you kind of like look down it with like your night vision and such. You can really only see down so far, maybe, before your vision kind of gets obscured. But the glow stick kind of sticks out a bit as a source of light.
What time of day is it?
The stream started at 9 p.m.
Okay, so it's pitch black out.
Yeah, it is pretty much dark, especially under the grove. The grove kind of blocks any sort of moonlight or anything. Okay. It is completely dark around here. Like, you all have flashlights out or night vision.
Okay, yeah, I have the camera on night vision, so for the stream.
Yep.
All right, we got 2.5 hours or so. We got to be at the hospital, right?
I'm gonna like look over at my map and see that we're supposed to be putting another scanner at the what seems to be a cremation
pit. Yeah.
Cremation pit over on the right, and we're like, okay.
I don't think
I'm gonna
that's
go
a
over to
repeater place.
Well, we also
that's
have
what the X is for.
No,
Right?
John said when they're marked with an X and they say repeater.
Yeah, there's two repeater
That's why
locations.
you guys.
We're going to the cremation.
Well, we know it's there, right? We know it's there.
Yeah.
I thought I was there.
Right, so I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna lean over to Marco. You know, we get the ad break going on. It's like, hey, Marco, there's a cremation pit over there. You know, that's like they disposed of dead bodies and whatnot. It's pretty close by. We still have time to kill before we have to go to the hospital. That might be a pretty cool shot.
Yeah, let's get over there.
Hey,
No. Time out.
It's on your list, guys.
I just want to let everybody know. Maya said that we should set up the final repeater at the hospital before we go to the cremation pit. Okay, we don't want to go anywhere else before we go to the hospital. Now, whatever you want to do, I don't give a fuck. But that's what Maya said. Okay.
Here.
Maya's always okay. All right, you're right. Maya's usually right. We should probably Okay, I'm gonna let go over.
You and Enoch, you go over there. Me and Peter are gonna go over to cremation pit and get some good footage.
But no. He might be right. I think the range might be screwed up. We should probably go set it.
All right. Then we
Who
got.
Who also is the one emitting the stream? So like it's like linked to cameras and stuff in like close proximity.
Yeah. So me and Q have those together.
Yeah. Okay. All right, then let's run to the hospital quick and get the setup. I would have wished we did this beforehand.
Yeah, no, that's kind of our bad. I think we got a little overzealous with getting the stream going on, but you know, we have to.
Let's rush over there. Hey, Enoch, if you could, do you want to start scoping out the cremation pit while we go set this up?
No, sir. I'm staying with you.
All right, cool.
I go over to Enoch. I'm like, that's some dedication, man. I appreciate how you look after Marco.
Hey, Peter. Just want you to know this is my job.
I respect that. I respect it.
No, I mean, like, the job I get paid to do is to protect you and Peter, or you and Marco and the team.
Oh.
So it's kind of just like, it's the thing I do.
Okay. No, that's
it's just,
don't. Yeah. I'm just saying thank you for.
No,
don't
do that. It's okay.
Oh. Okay. All right.
It's just kind of the thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, all right. Sure. All right. Sorry, leave him alone. Leave him alone, Peter. All right. Let's go to the hospital. Ku and Peter, where do we got to set this repeater up?
So you guys head on over to the hospital just to set up the repeater real quick. I'll just kind of give you guys a base description of the hospital's exterior. It is. It's surrounded by this rusting chain link fence, and the hospital sits amidst a barren stretch of ground, just kind of beyond the lemon grove. So you guys just finished walking through the lemon grove, and you're kind of at the start of the hospital. To the right, you can see the ruins of the old chapel, and then directly ahead is the hospital itself. It's 3 stories really of brick, mortar, and stone that kind of just stretch off into the oppressive darkness, and you can only just about make out the kind of central roof silhouetted against the stars. Most of the windows are broken, though the structure seems solid enough with no signs of obvious collapse evident. I need you all to give me a spot hidden as you look over the hospital as well. Something about the site of the hospital, and honestly the island itself, makes you feel slightly uneasy. And it takes a minute to kind of realize why. There's no marks of graffiti or evidence of vandalism around the hospital. None. You've recorded at countless haunted areas or supposedly haunted sites. And no matter how terrifying or isolated they've been, not one has been without graffiti or broken bottles or smashed windows. All the damage here looks like it was done by the elements. And let's see who got... Marco.
And me.
Well, I only need one, so Marco got the lower. So, Marco, take a look in handouts for me 1 second. You guys all change your names, right? Okay, so you're just Marco. Cool. Marco, check out your handouts real quick. You see, you kind of like latch onto one of the windows nearby.
Sorry, I'm struggling. Where the hell is handouts? Oh, just literally in the.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I see it. Sorry, were you saying something?
No. Just you kind of catch sight of that.
What the? Get this stream going. I see something, guys. Something up in that window. It looks like it's got a gas mask on or something, trench coat. I can't tell what it is.
All right. Let's get everything set up. Let's go.
Yeah, you can turn the stream on.
Guys, I think that's a nurse. I'm getting a feeling, getting something. I think it's a nurse.
Corinna, I swear I see tubes. Looks like a gas mask. We just saw something up in this window. We're not sure what it is. It darted out of our vision very quickly.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm getting trench coat nurse. I'm getting nurse vibes.
Possible. I think we got to go check it out, guys. The pit is gonna have to wait.
Well, we gotta get the repeater set up first.
We'll get it set up.
Yeah, the repeater kind of goes in the courtyard here. So.
Oh. Yeah, all right, cool. Set that up.
Yeah. Well, we'll set that up real quick. Okay. We are good to go, boys. And if you are a girl, whatever you are.
But I mean, here's my thing. I know we want to investigate this, but we can't go out of order.
We'll have to fly by the seat of our pants. It'll be fine.
But like the stream, like the consistency, man. Like we have the stream schedule.
It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be
Marco,
fine.
Maya's gonna be mad.
Maya will be fine. I'll shoot her a text.
No, Marco, like I love you, man, but like we
No,
should.
Peter, we're doing this.
All right. Okay. All right. Sure thing.
All right. I said Maya, chat, change of plans.
Okay.
Going into the hospital.
We should wait for her to answer.
Dude, we just saw something up in that window. Corinna feels something. We're chasing it.
If you say so, Marco, I'll follow you.
All right. Let's get in there.
What did Maya say?
I see that she hasn't texted back, and my texts are not delivering because I don't have good cell service. And I say,
well, hold on.
She said that's fine. She said that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
100%.
We just got confirmation from Maya. The repeater is good to go, boys. She said, "Take it slow." So let's just, do our little thing, okay, baby?
All right. Yeah. No,
All
for
right.
sure.
Okay. And yeah. So are you heading right into the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay. The front doors of the hospital are they're mostly intact. They're a bit warped. But most of the glass on them is unbroken. Kind of like the stained glass design that they might have. And as you guys kind of open it up and enter the hospital into kind of like this entryway, the air is thick with the stench of mildew and decay. There are chunks of plaster just like hanging on the walls and hanging from the ceiling, kind of exposing these swollen wooden beams and such holding the building up. The floors are covered with fungal growths that have sprouted from cracks in the black and white tiles. And as you step forward, the ground crunches underfoot from glass and debris. And a couple of rats maybe skitter and squeak behind the crumbling walls. There are patches of mold that look to be growing and cover a couple surfaces as if the building was being digested from within. Like I said, the doors are mostly intact. And eerily, all of the equipment in the hospital seems to be untouched, as if the staff just kind of walked out one day and never returned. There's gurneys, wheelchairs, service carts, just kind of stacked with food trays and such, kind of just littering the hallway in front of you. There are a few kind of hanging signs that are precariously around the walls and ceilings here, presumably once labeling important locations and directions. Most of them are now illegible, though you can make out the occasional word in Italian.
Peter, make sure you get in all this.
No, yeah. So like, I'm getting ready to set up, and I'm just like, wow, dude, this place looks like completely abandoned. Like something definitely happened to get everyone just to leave.
I would assume on a war.
I mean, yeah, maybe the war ended and they just all left. But
Yeah.
This is.
Hey,
this is pretty cool,
guys. I know this is scary, but didn't Marco say he saw something?
Yeah, I saw something upstairs. I'm gonna pull out the map of the hospital. John, how do I'm gonna try to pinpoint where.
Yeah, so it was definitely above kind of it was definitely above where you guys are entering, probably.
So right above this entrance.
Yeah, I would say it's definitely like above your entranceway. You can see on the map there's like what looks to be a couple stairs, and actually there's probably like a hanging sign kind of crookedly kind of pointing to like the right of like a stairwell kind of symbol. One that you can kind of catch sight of in your night vision.
All right, guys, the stairs are over here. I think that's a good place to check. We'll go up, and then we'll go see if we can find where this person or ghoul was.
No going off alone. Pairs at a minimum. Stay together if we can.
Everyone listen to Enoch. Make sure you have your tools out. I'm going to hand my smartphone. No, sorry, EVP SCD1. I'm going to hand that to Corinna. And I'm going to hand my smartphone with FLIR camera to Enoch.
Blur.
I think everybody has them.
Oh, does everyone have those? Okay.
Most people have like ghost hunting gear.
Okay, we all have it. Okay,
yeah.
All right, never mind.
Like I don't think everybody has like an EVP kind of thing, but I think like Karina has like a spirit box. Like everybody has like different things from like Phasmophobia.
Question: do I have my drone on me at all?
You do. Yeah. No, yeah, you do. It was at the lighthouse, so yeah, you probably have it. It's probably like a small one, like it's one of like the small ones, so.
One that could fly indoors if it was necessary?
Yes. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Hey guys,
I would say to kind of, sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, Chris. To kind of like, if like you're trying to drive the drone or like fly the drone in like a, you know, dangerous area, or it would be like a probably like a computer use role or something like that. But yeah, so you can use the drone whenever. Go ahead, Chris.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey guys, this is much scarier than when we did this hard map on Phasmophobia 2 weeks ago.
Corinna, we don't play that game. It's so unrealistic. It's nothing like what we see.
Maybe you don't, but I get a kick out of it now and again.
Oh my gosh.
How do you?
You can.
Corinna, let's do one of your see if we can get a reading from you on this opening room.
Oh, a reading from her, huh?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
chat. All right, we ready with the we got the camera on Corinna. All right, Corinna, let's do your thing. Let's see if we can get a reading. And kind of walk them through what we're doing in here.
Okay, guys. I'm still getting, I'm getting vibes from upstairs, like some kind of nurse, or it's hard to make out. I'm not really. It's. I'm also getting. Oh, there's so many people here. I feel them. They're just. I don't know. They're like burning. There's a lot of burning, just burning. Oh.
Like a crematorium?
That was. That was
Probably
really
just
scary.
heartburn. Acid reflux, maybe.
Oh, I don't know. It might
All
be
right,
a little.
Corinna, you can stop. You're getting stressed out. You stay at the back. We're gonna back of the line. We're all gonna head up these stairs. Okay, guys.
Marco, I'd be a little more. I feel more secure
You'll be
if I
fine.
was
You'll
right
be fine.
behind you.
Hide behind these muscles.
No, I mean, she was talking about like burning, and like there was the crematorium. That's like literally what they did.
Yeah,
Or cremation pit.
There's a morgue. There's a morgue in here. It's a hospital. They could have.
But no, like there was the cremation pit. Maybe like feeling the fire pit.
I can't give you any more information. I'm not.
It could have been
not
feeling
really
Auschwitz
sure.
as well. It's not like it,
Go ahead.
Are we, Marco, are we gonna stick to the order that Maya has prescribed? Or are we just gonna go full barrel against this?
We're gonna deviate
nurse?
slightly. She said it's fine. She said it's fine too. We'll check out what this was after we see up here. We will head back out because we're not going deep into the hospital. So we'll go check the room that we think the window was in, and then we'll go check out cremation pit, and then we'll go around, check out mass grave, and then we enter the hospital from the rear.
Okay.
All right, cool. Come on,
All right.
up the stairs, everyone. Corinna, I'll be right behind you.
Marco, so we weren't filming when you saw the thing, so don't forget to tell the stream what you saw before we enter the room. All right. So, well, let's find the entrance to the room, and then we'll like stop out there, and then say what you gotta say, and we'll go in. Okay. We'll get the live view.
John, also Purdue is losing by 5 with a minute left.
Nice.
This is insane.
Okay, so you guys are heading up the stairs?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So who's leading the group?
I am, of course.
Okay. So Marco, as you kind of get to the top of the stairs, you can read Italian, right?
Yeah.
So do you want to go ahead and give me a Italian check real quick? Because like there's some labeling at the top of the stairs for the.
Is it literally Italian or is it just like a language check?
There's you should have a skill for language Italian.
I just have language.
Should be on the right, I think.
On the right. Oh yeah. At the very end.
Okay, go ahead and give me a Italian check real quick. Okay. So you get to the top of the stairs and it reads out head nurse's room is up here, as well as some general other administration offices. But the one that you saw the figure in is the head nurse's room. And that door is it's slightly ajar.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the camera. I'm gonna kind of talk quiet. All right, guys. So we saw something up in the window when we were walking up and setting up our equipment. We
El
saw
Carina.
what seemed, I thought I saw a figure wearing a trench coat and a gas mask, and Corinna thought she saw a nurse, and then she got a strong apparition or vision of a nurse somewhere in here and burning. So we're gonna check it out. Of course, I can read Italian, so I read they're a little faded, but I can read them. And it says that this is a nurse's office or quarters. I'm not entirely sure how the translation goes exactly, but and then there's some other offices up here. We're seeing that the nurses' quarters, the door is slightly open, so we're not sure. Maybe kids were here playing around and they set up a mannequin or something. We're gonna go check it out, guys.
I kind of like zoom in, so it's kind of like a side shot, so where you can kind of see Marco in it, but the whole idea is that the camera will like pan into the room the moment the door opens.
Gotcha.
Marco, be careful.
I'll be fine. Thanks, Corinna. Enoch, you watch our backs just in case we spook someone and they run out.
Yeah, I think as a rule, when we're like in a building, Enoch's in the rear, but
Okay.
when we're like out exploring, he's up front. It's
It'll be fun. Okay.
you know, I don't want to crowd the shot.
So, Marco, you so you start to kind of like, are you looking in like the crack of the door? Or are you just kind of opening it? What are you doing?
I'm gonna peer my head into like the open space.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. So you peer on in, and you can see maybe like you try the door a little bit, and you feel the door kind of stop on something, and as you kind of like look in, down towards the ground, you get the you see what looks to be like a like an army uniform or like camouflage uniform of some kind, like the legs and the boot of some sort of army uniform, and as you kind of like look in and kind of see it's attached to a body of some kind that is sitting down kind of against the door, or not like against the door, but like next to the door, and it's like legs are kind of sprawled out, and the door, as you kind of try to open it, is kind of like hitting this figure's leg. But it doesn't look like what you saw in the window. It doesn't match kind of the trench coat and like the gas mask, but it is a body.
Okay.
So I'm going to need you to roll a Sandy check, please.
Okay.
You see this figure is kind of like slouched down, Marco. On his face, it's like most of the skin is kind of like decayed or like rotten off probably at this point.
What a roll.
And around his like left arm is kind of like in between it. There's like a brown kind of satchel sitting there. But yeah, so with that sanity roll, I'm gonna have you lose nothing somehow.
Good sanity roll.
First time seeing like a dead body, and you're just totally fine with that. But yeah, so it looks like this this soldier has been here for quite a while, and has kind of like this satchel that he's kind of like clutching with his left hand.
Peter, don't enter with the camera. We'll get banned off of Twitch. Okay, you stay out here with me.
Well, what's going on?
I think there's a dead body. I'm not sure. That
the Logan Paul. I think that's a dead body.
I don't want to be Logan Paul, guys. I'm not gonna show a dead body live on stream. Okay, Enoch, go in there and check it out. All right.
Yeah.
You've seen plenty of these. You were in the you fought in Fallujah, right?
I fought in for what? What? Sure, whatever. You said there's actual body up here.
It's what it looks like. I mean, you go check it out.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm going in.
This is crazy.
Yeah, Enoch, I'm gonna need you to do a sandy roll as well.
Yeah, no, sounds right.
You're not gonna be.
Bro, he fought in Fallujah.
So Enoch, you probably you probably like don't believe Marco at all. Like he's known to exaggerate shit. And you open up the door and you're like, there's not a fucking body in here. This guy's like pulling my leg. And you look up to like the left side of the door, and there's literally like a decayed soldier, like part of like the skull is just kind of like showing. Maybe even parts of like the head are just kind of have like this mold growing on it too. And this sight freaks you the fuck out. And you are going to lose 6 sanity points.
Ooh, there is
body, Enoch. I told you.
There is a body.
I actually need you to roll intelligence because you lost more than 5 points at once as well.
So it begins.
Intelligence? No.
Yeah.
He having the flashbacks to Fallujah.
What's in?
So
characteristics.
it's the.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's good.
God.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
That's
you
good.
want to fail this one. You want to fail this one.
Oh,
Oh,
know
you
what's
do?
going
Otherwise,
on.
you'd be temporary insane. Yeah. So you're.
Oh yeah.
So you're good.
Like if something's crazy and you understand that it.
You freak out for sure, but you know that this is not right.
Got it.
Again, like kind of like where I was saying, like there's no like graffiti or anything. And like you haven't seen a place without graffiti. You also haven't seen a place with an actual fucking body.
Guys, Joe, Marco's right. There's a body in here. Jeez. Gosh, gee Williker. Damn. I'm gonna look around for like a.
Hey, take a breather. Take a breather, Enoch. Get out of there. We'll.
No, I'm good. I'm all right.
All right, John. Since it didn't bother, is it all clear in there, Enoch? You didn't see anyone else?
There. Okay. Good question. I have not looked around.
Yeah, before you leave.
I will do that now.
Sure. Yeah, you take a look around, Enoch. The rest in there is it looks like a lot of maybe like loose drugs and syringes, maybe in like cabinets that are slightly open. You can see the windows that Marco was kind of talking about, and there's kind of like a I shared the handout with you guys as well. There's what the window looks like, so like it's kind of like that curtain is kind of like you can see it kind of like hanging halfway through the window. But you don't see anything like another person in the room. This body's obviously been here for a while if it's looking like that. So other than the body, there's some loose drugs, I guess, but there doesn't seem to be anything exactly of note. I mean, there is the soldier is kind of like clutching a satchel in his left hand, like he's kind of like slouched over it. But other than that'd be like the only thing of interest.
All right, I'm gonna pry that satchel from him, and I'm gonna find a curtain or a sheet, or even if it's just like rolling him over, I'm going to sort of shield his whole thing from the rest of the party that's about to come in here, so that we can film.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you do that. Yeah. So you rip off maybe a curtain from the window and you.
Yeah, and I cover him and I leave the feet showing or something.
Yeah. But
and I take the satchel.
Yep.
And I drop a glow stick in here because I know it's good for the shots, and that's all these fuckers care about.
All right, Enoch.
Except we're like not going through the bodies.
Yeah, we're clear. Come on. Yeah, come on in.
All right, guys, we're gonna go inside here. Enoch's cover up the body, so we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be in the corner. We're not gonna show it, so don't worry. We don't need to put any trigger warnings or anything, so everyone will be fine. You're not gonna see any dead bodies. All right, let's get in here.
I kind of follow in, making sure to like avoid the body that's in the corner, but I do want to pan over to the window that supposedly we saw this stuff through, so that we can, kind of show the scene.
All right, guys, this is right where we saw the figure standing. Corinna, let's get a reading in here. Do you feel anything? We don't see anything in here now. We saw this dead body, obviously. Maybe this was some sort of specter. It could have been kids playing a prank. Who knows? It seems like there's some drug paraphernalia. We won't show that either. But it seems, like there could have been people here. There's no graffiti, which is very odd for an abandoned place this size. Especially if there's loose drugs. I don't know if it's left over from the hospital or just from stupid kids in the area. So
what kind of drugs is left around?
Yeah, watch your step. There are needles. There are needles.
Drug paraphernalia.
I just want to say to everybody,
like drugs or just like drug
things to use to do drugs.
Okay.
Empty syringes, needles.
Just wanted to say, someone in the chat offered $1,000 to each person who shoots up one of the syringes on the ground.
We're not going to be doing that, everyone. Sorry that you can get AIDS, HIV. You can get that all from intravenous dirty needles. Also, you could do drugs. So don't do that, kids. All right.
You also get that from having sex with monkeys.
True. All right. Sorry, chat. I'm not going to do it. All right, Karina, what are we feeling?
Are you sure you're absolutely sure you saw something up here, right?
Right in this window.
Okay.
It's gonna be more positive.
I'm gonna flick on my spirit box and we'll have a listen. I mean, I know it's not here now, but it's pretty late for any kids to be out, you know, and messing with us, especially in this place. This place is really creepy. I'm gonna flick on my spirit box.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my EMF going as well.
Yeah. I would say is everybody in this room too, by the way?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Everyone came
in. I would say the as you kind of flip on the spirit box, the EMF spikes up to like a 3. For you, Marco.
Because we got 3 on the EMF.
And Marco, Peter, and Enoch, you all feel like this cold spot where you guys are all standing. Kind of like form in front of you. Karina, on the spirit box, as you kind of have it on, there's what sound to be like maybe like you're not sure if it's just like the radio kind of, you know, flicking channels extremely quick that it's just like messing up. Can you give me a listen roll, Karina?
Mm-hmm.
See if you can kind of pinpoint it. Yeah, it's so hard to kind of listen in. I mean, there's like these pops in between channels sometimes when it's swapping. And it's not like normal radio static, but you're just not sure what exactly that sound is. But there's like these pops kind of going in and out on the spirit box, but nothing like tangible, like speaking.
Well, everyone else is in here. Can they give a listen too, or would they not be able to interpret it?
You guys can, yeah, sure. I'll allow it, yeah, because I mean it is loud, yeah.
You said it was a listen roll?
Listen. Yeah, everybody give me a listen. Yeah, Peter, again, like you're not even focused on that. Like you're probably.
Dude, I'm just so cold right now, man. It's chilly.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Enoch, the popping sounds like it slightly sounds like maybe gunfire, but you don't know why that'd be coming through the spirit box.
Yeah, this that doesn't make sense.
Guys, what is going on with the spirit box? It's really acting up recently, right? Like, I just hear like I don't even know what it is. It's just it just sounds like noise. Like, what's going on?
Maybe the spirit box has been listening to too much 6ix9ine or something.
All right, stay behind the camera, all right?
You got the shot of the EMF spiking up to 3. You got that shot? Yeah, okay. What else? Marco, what else do we need here? This is
I think we got it, guys. I think we got the shot. It seems like there's some activity here, but nothing for sure. We got a little bit of weird pop, sounding like maybe gunfire. Nothing above a 3 on the EMF. That's, you know, can be caused by other things. Obviously, it could be paranormal, but we're going to be headed to the cremation pits after this.
Now that we're on like break, I'm gonna like go over to Koo. It's like, we're talking about gunfire. This isn't Detroit. Like, why are we like, is this like radio? Like, are we hearing it outside, or is this like through the ghost box? Like, why are the ghosts like shooting guns?
Well, like I said, you know, too much 6ix9ine. Niggas iffy, like you got your stiffy,
I don't think that's a coup.
All right, I'm setting up another camera in the nurse's quarters.
Okay. Sounds good.
Camera 2. Nurse's quarters. I guess I have like a tablet that I can look at all my feeds on.
Yeah, you have that, and Ku has that as well.
All right.
So yeah, yours, on your kind of like smartphone or something like that, you'll have the streams on the cameras up that you place down, and then Ku has everybody's camera on his central screen. So.
Question: my camera, is it like different than everyone? Because it says that I have a head cam as
you
well.
You have like the highest definition camera, so you have like the stereotypical like on the shoulder kind of camera, and then yeah, you have night vision and everything on there. You just have like the best camera. Like you are like the mainstream camera.
That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if my head cam was the same thing.
But it's like if you guys were to like split up and stuff in like the hospital, which like you guys would split up in like other locations. It just lets Ku kind of like swap over and stuff, like if he sees something happen. So that's how that is. But yeah, so you guys are exiting the hospital at this point?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yep.
Enoch, are you checking what's in the satchel?
Yes, I did plan on it. I don't know when. Now's probably a good time.
Right, it doesn't have to be now. I'm just asking. So
No. I'll do it.
Yeah, so you open up the satchel. And inside is it looks like a little tape recorder of some kind, or like I guess like a bulky one, really. It's a little, it's like a 1950s tape recorder. It is the battery on it is completely drained, like it doesn't turn on or anything like that. Yeah, it's like a bulky 1950s era recorder of some kind. It has like a microphone attached to it, all that kind of stuff.
All right, hey Ku, you think you can get some sort of, I don't know, power source hooked up to this thing? No.
All right, good call.
Good. Here, Marco, you could pontificate on this.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get anything going. John,
feel free to share about it. I'm not the talking type here.
I'm gonna see if I can get it working. Yeah, is it John? What do I have to do to get this thing working?
I'll take electric repair, computer use, computer repair, mechanical repair, anything like that.
Actually, on second thought, I do know a few things about electronics, and I am happy to lend my hand.
Yeah, why don't you take a look at this, Enoch?
But not this time. Actually, this time, this looks it's before my time. I'm 26 years old. It's like an 8-track. I am actually 26 years old. Did you know that?
Enoch,
you're 26?
I thought you were like 47.
No, he was Amish. He's Amish. That's like his character background. He's like an Amish.
Yeah,
guy.
The beard. We just don't.
Oh, he's got the
shave.
Can I take
a look at it and try electronics? If you're Amish.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He's ex-Amish. His character's ex-Amish.
So oh, okay.
He's like ex-Amish for like
he got really into it.
Excommunicated.
Can I try to see?
Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, Peter, you think you might be able to use some of the battery on maybe like your camera or something like that has an attachment that might be able to power it up. It's definitely going to take a bit of time, but you think you should be able to power this up, relatively soon, maybe like an hour or so.
Okay. I can probably find a way to set this up if you guys want me to, but I mean, if we're on our way, Like I don't know how much of a necessity do you think this is? Like
I think we get it set up. See if we can get anything, hear anything from it. It'd be great content.
Okay. When you say set up, John, you mean like it needs time to charge, or it's gonna take me an hour?
No. It needs time to charge. So like you can just kind of have it like attached to your camera with like a cord, just kind of charge over time.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. No.
All right. Flip on your camera.
Would I use like an extra camera battery for it, or?
Yeah. Something like that.
Okay. So I kind of like hook up an extra camera battery that I have to the thing. Cool. And I guess that way we can kind of like go on while it takes that hour to get it ready.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll have you guys make your way over to the cremation pit while that's going on. So the cremation pit is let me pull up my notes here.
That vodka, Lawrence?
Yes, sir.
That was a hefty pour. Dear
Big vodka.
Lord.
That was that was a tiny pour.
Okay. Okay.
The cremation pit.
Yeah, I got that Costco brand vodka.
Oh my gosh, the Kirkland.
Kirkland is good.
The cremation pit sits at the center of a large clearing away from the hospital. It's about 40 feet in diameter. It's a crater that's kind of hollowed out of the ground with a 3-foot mound of dirt surrounding it. The pit itself is about 10 feet deep, but its true depth it's kind of hard to tell since the bottom is filled with ash and charred bones. In the center, there is what looks like the blackened and smoldering corpse of a large animal of some kind, like a dog or a pig. It looks like it's burned recently. The rim of the pit, it's marked with the stubs of several hundred candles that have fused into a mass of wax from decades of previous candles.
Oh boy.
Forming a pale ring around this profane image. And I'll swap you guys over.
Guys, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Are the candles lit?
They are.
Enoch, did you run ahead of us and light these candles?
No, sir. I don't do that.
Oh, it must have been some locals probably came here early this morning. I bet it's for the holiday.
My character is gonna like try to figure out like how long like a candle should have turned on, because like I think about it, a candle that was lit early on in the evening probably wouldn't be still lit. You know what I mean, John?
Yeah, the candles are all kind of varying sizes and such.
Too quid to sniff the corpse.
Some of them look way more melted than others. Some of them look like they've just been kind of freshly started. Others have definitely been burning for a while. It's kind of varying candle to candle.
Dang, dude, this thing is creepy as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna.
Are we ready to turn the?
Well, yeah, no, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go over to Marco and be like, hey,
will a dead animal get us banned?
I mean, it's charred. I mean, does a steak get you banned?
Fair.
Well, hold on. Can I ask real quick what VT stands for again?
VT is more like it's like ads or like your backlog. So like if something comes on the stream that's like bad, Maya or you can cut away to
it could be like, oh, in this episode we saw something similar up in the house of a blah blah blah.
Well, while you guys set this shot up, Enoch's gonna take note of what Peter just observed, and he's gonna walk around the perimeter of the woods, check for signs of movement, footprints in and out. He's locking this place down.
Okay. Enoch, as you kind of walk around the pit maybe a bit, on the far side of the pit, there's definitely like a solid cold spot that you feel.
What do you mean?
There's like a spot that feels a different temperature from the rest of the night.
Okay.
Like someone peed in the pool, but the other way around.
No, I'm gonna finish my rounds and I'm gonna share that information with the production team.
Okay.
There's we're clear on people, but there is a cold spot.
Cold spot. Where Enoch?
Cold spot over there. Other side.
Okay, all right,
circle.
hold on. Marco, we gotta get the shot started before we do this.
You can discover it on your own in the shot. That's cool. Just let you know. Go there. Chilly.
All right, I'll go over there and I'll end over there. Peter, you start with the shot.
All right. Okay.
Marco, as you kind of get over there to like where Enoch was saying, you don't feel the cold spot.
Enoch, are you sure? I just rounded this whole thing just to try to find a good spot, and I didn't feel anything get colder.
Yeah. Yes, I'm pretty sure.
You felt like the ground was cold, or like the air was cold, or?
No, sir. Cold, like in the bone, chilling of the bone sense. Hey, you know the feeling. I know you know the feeling.
You might just be coming down with something. I really don't think it's.
Hey, hold on.
We'll use it. Either way, it's good. Thank you for saying that. We're gonna use that for the stream. You just gussy it up a little bit. You're gonna have some lines here in a second. All right. I'll throw you an extra $200.
You got it, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I nudge Enoch. I know what you're talking about, Enoch. Not that I feel it, but I know that bone chilling feeling you're talking about.
That's very kind of you, Corinna. I do want to be clear, I do not need validation from you, but thank you nonetheless.
It's because you're a woman.
It had nothing to do with her gender. It's just kind of her whole thing. Are we rolling yet? What's the deal?
Peter, Koo, we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. We could be ready to go. I just wanted to make sure we're on track. You know, we're doing pretty good tonight.
We're good on time. John, what time is it?
It's probably like I don't know, 10 maybe for you guys at this point.
10. All right. Let's. Koo, can I get a subscriber count? What are we at?
Oh yeah. Subscribers, we're at 890,852 subscribers. We're doing pretty good. We had a couple $1,000 in donations. We were at like 4,100 back in the hospital. So you know we're doing pretty good.
Okay. All right, perfect. All right, guys, ready to go?
Cool.
All right.
I think you're gonna need to open up your eyes a little bit, buddy. I'm sorry, but there's before we even got on the island, we were very close to 1,000,000. 890,000 is less than when we started.
Koo, did you misread that maybe?
No, first of all, I'm gonna say just because I'm Asian doesn't mean that I can't fucking see with my eyes, you stupid bitch. Okay. The subscriber count is 890,852. Okay, I don't want to hear from you. I can read. Okay.
Yeah, the stream it's starting a little slow. Like you know, Koo can see the current viewer count as well. It's like 700 people. You started at like 800, like I don't know, like 89,000 or something. But you know, Maya's expecting once you guys get into like the hospital, like the main gist, your subscriber's just gonna skyrocket pretty much, because like you know she'll change the title to like you know classified island, kind of like she'll bump the stream.
I see.
The discovery list.
Once we get to the seance.
Right.
Yeah, Corinna, if you're gonna bitch about fucking subscriber count a little bit, why don't you throw a couple of titties in there? We'll get a lot more subscribers. It's your OnlyFans.
Koo, I'm gonna need you to stop talking. Stay behind the camera and shut it. You're fucking this whole thing up.
Yes, sir.
All right, Peter, let's get this shot. You ready? Get ready to turn the screen.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Count me in from 5.
5, 4.
Welcome back, guys. We got to the cremation pit. I gotta say, it's a sight right now. We are looking at an animal, remains of an animal. It looks like it was burnt, maybe a sacrifice of some sort. I can't tell if it's a goat or a dog or a pig. I'm not entirely sure. Enoch is, he scoped it out. We're all good to go. There's nothing. No one, it seems, has been here recently. They must have done this in the morning, so no need to worry. There was also some candles already lit. It seems they've been here for a little while, but not sure. Enoch, when you were doing your rounds, you said you felt something over on the
Yeah,
other
right.
side?
I don't know if you did. You feel it right over on that far side of the circle over there? It was It was a cold spot, like a chill to the bone. Here, I'll let's. You want to go back there? We'll
Yeah,
head back
let's
there
walk over
together.
there. Yeah, let's walk over there.
All right, we'll walk over. Do you not feel anything over here?
I'm not feeling anything right now.
What the fuck is? Do you hear that?
Enoch, what are you talking about?
Do you?
Was that it was feedback through our mics?
No. Are you getting this? I'm staring. Do you see this guy? This figure? I think Enoch is like tripping backwards, like probably falls to the ground, freaking the fuck out.
Enoch, relax, man. What are you doing?
There's the dude with the torch. This figure with the torch right in front of us.
I pan over to the forest, and it is pitch black.
Other way, back between us and the pit with the rat on fire. You don't hear the squealing. Over. The squealing of this rat right in the middle of the pit.
Is there anything, John?
There's nothing.
Give me a spot hidden, Peter, because you kind of have
the camera.
Yeah, and Koo, you can have spot hidden as well. Okay. Both of you guys have the camera feed.
Oh
no, there's nothing there. Yeah, you guys don't see anything.
Enoch, there's literally nothing. Did you eat some of that lemon?
The lemon?
That's how I knew the metal grate was there. After I ate it, I saw some.
Wait, the lemon gave you visions, and you don't think the lemon would be a lucrative business opportunity? I mean,
I saw some dark figures. I think I was just again hallucinating. It's probably just gone bad, kind of like psychedelic mushrooms when you eat them.
Did you see a shadowy figure?
It was just shadowy figures that were they just were walking
like
over.
Shadowy figure, no distinguishable figures.
Yeah, just like shadows.
I think 5 feet from us, right here, right now. Well, a minute ago, that figure with a torch standing in front of this burnt ass squealing motherfucking rat that I now see as a pig. Yes, sure, whatever, but it was a rat a second ago. Alive. Something is all kind of whacked. I need you all to know. I need you all to know.
Corinna, let's get a reading.
Safe spot is back at the lighthouse across the bridge. Say it. Where's our safe spot?
Stream, we have a safe spot. Okay, if something happens, if someone is here watching us or trying to mess with us, hopefully it's not a stream sniper, IRL. We have the safe spot. We're not going to disclose where it is in case it is a stream sniper. But we
an actual stream sniper.
Yeah.
With a sniper.
Oh, guys, push-up time! It's push-up time. Ignore the dark things.
I kind of like go down and I just like watch as Mark.
So hold on, is Enoch in the pit?
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Enoch's like around the pit. No, I don't think anybody's inside.
No, not in it.
Right, oh, okay. So. Okay, guys. Hold on. Just hold on a second. I'm gonna get my tarot cards out, and I'm gonna see if I get anything out of this. I do know that some really bad stuff used to happen here. I can feel it, but I want to see if the cards tell me anything. Okay, here goes. Oh.
I mean, yeah, the cards. I mean, you flip them up. It's not exactly what you were expecting to flip up. But maybe you can connect something.
Yeah. Enoch, you said guy with a torch? Well, I mean, this is a cremation pit, so that would make sense. And
yes, ma'am. But you have to understand, the thing that bothers me most is there was someone in our presence that I didn't identify in our presence previously. Yeah, security is kind of my thing.
You said that you walked around the perimeter and there wasn't anyone, so I don't think they snuck up on us, right? Like there's no you probably did a good job there, didn't you? Like, can't imagine they got in here.
Corinna, what are you saying? You think this was a ghost of some sort?
I can't be too certain. The cards didn't really tell me what I thought I was gonna see, but yeah, I mean, I could believe it. We are on a really spooky island, and it's like 10:15 right now. Like, it's pretty late. It's really dark. I don't know. I think we need to be careful. We need to be really careful and take what Enoch said seriously. Because I mean, and you said it was a rat that was here.
I can't be certain, but it was squealing. That's for sure. It was not. So look, everyone look in a circle right now.
Yeah.
That thing, that's dead. This thing was not dead. Not like that.
Was it small?
No. If it was a rat, it was the size of a hog, one of the farm hogs we have back in Lancaster.
Yeah.
Just so we're queer, so we don't get banned.
We are not queer. Excuse me.
Queer. Yeah, I said queer. Okay. Just so we're queer. The thing in the pit is Korean barbecue. Okay. Because.
God damn it, Q! Shut up.
I don't get banned.
Well. I don't know exactly what it was, but I mean, didn't Maya say something about this being like a plague island or something? Isn't this called like the plague island? Is maybe if it was a rat, if that's what you mistook it for, maybe it was some kind of plague thing. I don't know. I just the torch guy makes sense. I just don't know what else it could, what other things could be.
I don't know.
I can't really tell you.
Corinna, how do you feel about these candles, this ring, this ritual-looking thing? It strikes me funny. I'd feel better if we put out all these flames and kept on our business.
Well, I'm gonna assume if they're still burning and there's a lot of wax and everything, maybe the townsfolk put this up. I mean, obviously this animal's not, it's still there, which means it probably was burnt earlier. I don't want to disrupt their ritual.
Korean barbecue, okay? And
I very squarely do want to interrupt their ritual. It seems like.
I mean, you don't know it. I'm sorry, Enoch, but I can't be certain if this is a protection ritual or if this is an evil ritual. So I'm not touching anything. I'm just gonna leave it be.
Karina, we're getting some donations right now from chat. Okay, they're saying get closer. Is this for real? What the hell is that? Come on. Milk the money, baby. Milk the money.
All right, now for an ad from our sponsor. I'm really happy to have Affraise as a sponsor. I've actually subscribed to their software on a number of occasions and truly believe that it is the best all-in-one SEO product out there, especially when it comes to backlink information and analysis. No other tool comes.
I'm going around to put all the candles out.
To their completeness of data. In my line of work, I have to compile a lot of data from ghosts and our adventure. Affraise is perfect for this because it's incredibly reliable for historical data and trends or other reasons. Now,
I was trying to save you so you didn't have to read the whole ad copy.
Don't forget to use code WUBBY at adamandeve.com for 10% off.
I'm not.
All right.
Okay,
all right, guys. So things you missed. We did on the dead body. We did find a satchel. The satchel did have it seemed to be like a small radio with a cassette in it or something that we're trying to get power to right now. Peter's rigged it up to charge. His battery should be ready in about it was probably 30 minutes ago, so we got about half an hour. It should be good to go. Peter, everything good with that?
I mean, I don't know how long it's been.
I think it's been about 30 minutes. All right.
Yeah.
We'll be good to go. We'll be good to go in about 30. John, sorry, what time is it right now?
10:30.
Yeah, it's probably like
10:30.
Yeah, it's probably like 10:30. It'll be ready around 11.
All right, guys, stick around. We're gonna do some more investigating, and remember at midnight, so in an hour and a half, we're gonna be showing. We're doing live a séance with me and Corinna. So everyone stay tuned. All right. Let's cut the feed back to some VTs.
I am definitely gonna put out these candles. I'm doing it.
Enoch, we're leaving the area. Why would you have to?
Corinna, let him go. Let the man work. All right.
Okay.
He probably doesn't want anyone on the mainland to see, that there's lights out here and come, search.
John, where are my crystals?
That's right.
They're in your bag or something.
Can I was gonna say, can I have them as a necklace?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna clutch the crystals really tight and kind of just whisper something to myself.
So we're like, are we gonna eat this Korean barbecue or not?
No, Koo, shut the fuck up. All right, I'm gonna walk over to Corinna and kind of pull her aside. Corinna, you do know none of this is real, right? I do it for the stream. Like it's been our 50th ghost adventure. We've still seen nothing. Everything is, maybe we saw something. We've never gotten hard evidence. All right. So just keep playing it up. You're doing great. You're doing great for the stream, but obviously you don't have to keep acting like it once the stream turns off.
Marco, listen, all I can say is you saw a body in that room upstairs.
Yeah, but it's an old military base. It probably got left behind, or it was kids.
It's not a military base. It's an insane asylum.
Yeah, but it was used for
it was surrounded by World War II mines. So
excuse me, this is a to Z or A to B conversation with Corinna.
But I follow you around all the time.
Peter, give me 5 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Okay. At this point, I am deeply offended by the fact he's telling me to shove off.
I am also here.
This is gonna become our show, okay? This is our show now.
I'm gonna go over to Koo.
I will fuck you up.
We're gonna do our own thing.
This is our show now.
This is our show now.
Koo,
I
will
sorry, I can't hear you.
Come on, goalie.
It's not playing. It's not going through your mic.
Well,
Nothing's
I don't
going
know
through
what he's
your mic.
playing.
None of us can hear it.
Cringe.
Too much
All
gate.
You know what?
Just come on.
I do know you just said this was an A to B conversation and C was not invited, but let me just push my D in here for a minute.
Chill.
Excuse me?
Oh my god.
Marco, I do just need you to know, as the founder of this company, I've done a lot of these with you, and I've done a lot of, subpar acting, but that last one, I was not acting.
Yes, it was. You don't actually believe it.
I just need you to know. You do whatever you want with that information.
Hey,
it's not an act.
As long as you keep that that energy rolling when the film's on, the stream's on, I don't care.
Right? You just remember the spot that I told you was a safe place to be.
Yes, you just remember your job to just monitor and act when I tell you to act. Okay.
Turn off the missile.
What are you doing?
I don't need you to tell me how to do my job, but I appreciate
still going.
Turn off the missile.
Oh my god.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just testing our sound quality, okay? Everybody needs to be aware.
Guys, I think we should move on to the graves.
Yeah, Koo, Maya sent you a message as well.
Yep.
So, if you want to share that with the group, but yeah, yeah, I think you guys are pretty much good here at the pit.
Okay.
All right, we're good. Everybody good? Nobody.
We're gonna loop back around to the backside and go to the mass grave.
Oh, not so fast! I'm setting up a camera at this pit.
All right.
Maya also sent me a message to go back to the hospital so we can investigate a little bit. So.
Yep. Yeah. We're gonna go back to the mass grave and then enter the hospital from the back, and then we'll be able to check out that more thoroughly. We did forget to EMF read here, guys. That's my bad. I totally forgot that. We won't. We'll just keep moving on. I'm sure we got good footage, so we'll make sure at the next one to do that. That's my bad. Let's tighten that up. Make sure we're getting EMF reads and our talk box or whatever it is that you have, Corinna.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
John, what is an EVP recorder?
It records sounds, like it records like you talking, and then when you play it back, it's supposed to catch like things that you can't hear, or also like if there was like a ghost talking, you can capture that easily.
All right,
Okay.
Peter, you want to have that rolling once we get to the next mass grave?
No, yeah, for sure.
All right,
I'll make sure to have it go.
Cool. All right, let's move out.
All right, so you guys move over to the roughly football field-sized patch of ground on the south of the hospital. That's marked with several dozen tattered red flags in a grid pattern. Each one of these flags has a yellow biohazard symbol with a series of numbers at the bottom, presumably to mark coordinates on some map where the graves are. You know that these all mark graves that were discovered back in the 1950s during the raid. And by all accounts, the bodies are still here.
All right, let's get our stuff set up. Everyone got their, I got my EMF. Corinna, you got your machine. Peter, you got the shot and you got the playback.
Yep, I have the shot going. I got the playback playing, so.
Sweet. And then after this, once we get in the hospital, that thing should be charged back up. We can give it a listen right before we explore.
Exactly.
Perfect. All right, guys, we're going right on schedule. Maya has been texting me. We're doing great. We're crushing the subscribers, so we're doing great. It's gonna skyrocket once we start doing the seance. So we're in good shape, boys. Let's keep moving through this. All right, it's time to do this. All right, I'll hit us with an intro, and then we'll go from there. Everyone good?
Wait, Peter, make sure you get a close up of the markers, okay?
Cool, sound and everything good. We're good to go. Good. Good signal.
Yeah, no, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah,
right.
You know.
And get ready in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Chat, we are back. We've got about 15 minutes till 11 o'clock here, quickly approaching the time for the seance at midnight. Right now, before we go back into the hospital, we're checking out what's rumored to be a mass grave out behind this hospital. More than likely, it's when disease broke out in this hospital and people had to be buried back here. Could allude to all the strange sightings we've had and possible paranormal activity that's going on here, guys. As you can see, there's a bunch of red flags here in a grid pattern. Supposedly, this is where bodies to this day are still buried. We're not going to be digging anything up live on stream here because that is a crime and we're not doing that. Okay, guys, don't go dig up any bodies. All right, guys, we got our EMF reader out here. I'm going to see if I can get a reading. I'm going to pull out my EMF reader and turn it
on. Okay. Yeah, so you have that running. So you just have that running. You kind of have to like play it back after a while to kind of like hear if there's anything there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you just have that running.
Wait, what the fuck?
No, you said EMF.
Oh, EMF. My bad. I thought you said
yeah, sorry, just EMF.
My bad.
Wait.
Yeah, okay.
Did you guys see that?
Peter, what?
They're by the water, like over there. There was someone like standing there behind you.
Behind me, like by the shore?
No, yeah, like by the fence over there.
Enoch, check it out. Clear the area.
Your EMF is hitting a 4.
Wait, hold on.
You got a 4 on the EMF. It's possible sighting.
Wait, I'm gonna scour through my camera, John. Do I see the thing? Camera?
Yeah, it's just kind of like standing by a fence. You can see it on the camera, and like you zoom in on it. It's roughly humanoid in shape.
Holy shit! I go over to Marco. Marco, look at this thing.
What? There's nothing on your camera.
No, look at it right there.
Holy shit!
I'm kind of stunned because, like, I mean,
me too.
I've been part of the crew for a while, but like to see something actually there.
Yeah.
Marco, you don't see it with like your eyes, but if you see it on Peter's like camera preview, that's where you see it.
It's probably a smudge though. I'm gonna breathe
hold
on
on.
the camera.
Is it still like I panned the camera over there? Is it still there?
You're like panning away and panning back, or?
Well, no. So like I'm no longer looking at a recording, right? Because I
You
pulled
weren't
up the recording to see it.
Looking at a recording. You were looking at the
Oh, okay. So it's like a live.
You're looking like yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
like
so,
a
so I
preview
look
of
there.
it's a
Is it still there?
yeah, it's like a little window. You know, like a video camera would have like.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know what I mean. So it's still there.
It is, yeah. You can see kind of like maybe like you can see for like a brief second kind of like a little white light kind of in like the upper right side of the camera feed, and like you kind of track that for a second.
Enoch, I think there's something here.
Just like instinctively, like you track that, and then it shoots off. So you kind of focus back to where like the fence was, and that figure is no longer there near the fence.
Enoch, go check that out. Where Peter, you saw an orb. Where did it go?
Wait, no, dude, that's one of those things. They said I forget what they're called. You see them in the cameras only.
A kid playing a prank on us?
No, it's not a thing. It was in this like one book. Oh fuck, what was it called?
An orb?
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a ghost orb. Yeah. The chat saw it. Oh, they all saw it.
I kind of like cover my microphone. Like, okay.
I'll be right back.
I didn't put that one there.
You're right.
That wasn't me. I didn't do it.
That wasn't you. That wasn't just editing.
It wasn't me.
I think Enoch is not actually going to check this out. I think he's sort of like gathering his team closer, and he's got his knife out and is keeping everyone tight.
Yeah, and Enoch, you're not really sure how you would get over there because this entire ground really is just marked with mass graves.
Yeah, Enoch's not fucking with that.
Enoch, what am I paying you? Go make sure that's not a kid over there.
Hold up, guys.
You're paying me to protect you, and I'm doing that just right here.
Oh my gosh.
Guys, we should use the spirit box.
Yeah.
Take a little test of the spirit
Hey,
box.
John,
You just want to hear the spirit box?
Is the spirit box what Corinna has?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, you have the EVPs as well, so I'll wait for Chris to get back. This would probably be a good time to like, if you guys want like a 5-minute break to like use the bathroom.
We're gonna cut to an ad for our sponsor.
Yeah, take like 5 minutes or whatever. This is probably like halfway.
I want to talk to you today about Balenciaga, baby. Let's talk about our favorite company.
This is sponsored by Squarespace. Make your own personal website on squarespace.com.
Did you know that the missile knows where it is, and the missile knows where it isn't?
Oh yeah.
You
What?
said, oh yeah?
Uh-huh. And a word from our sponsors.
Matt, you gotta stop doing this.
This video was sponsored by NordVPN.
Hello? What you say now, that Chuck? What? No, I'm just playing. Same shit they rapping.
Making my way through the hood, sipping this yak. Niggas about to get blown with the Mac. Riding around the block.
When are you going to introduce our primary sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends?
Oh, true.
What are you saying?
Our primary sponsors, Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. Actually, hold on. I wonder if I can find that Raid Shadow Legends.
You do a very easy and big dick segue. When this island was raided, back in the 1950s, it was a tragedy. But when you raid on Raid Shadow Legends, it can be amazing.
Oh,
Come find our clan. Boom. That's easy. Easy money.
Here it is. I got it.
Wait, how do you do that where you just quickly zoom in and out from your camera?
And now, an ad from Ninja.
Okay, this is big. Raid Shadow Legends made me a champion. And everyone
camera
can
just
get it.
keeps shifting
See?
Why are we
Anyways,
playing
here's how
Raid
it happened.
Shadow Legends? What the hell's going on?
It's our primary
the
sponsor.
tale of an orphan adopted by the Shadowkin, who grew to become a mighty warrior. It was a long and difficult journey.
Testing.
Yeah, I
Can you
hear
still
you.
hear me?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, John, I told Matt that he needs to do an awesome segue.
Or no?
Yeah, we can.
Wait,
He needs
why?
to-
I pushed the talk on. I'm not pushing anything. What?
He needs to do an awesome segue where he says this island was raided back in the 1950s, just like you can raid Raid Shadow Legends.
That should absolutely be Marco's job.
That's what I said. That's what Matt
I'll-
should do.
Okay, there are two Matts here.
That's
first of all.
true. I thought you could decipher who it would have been from who's the host, you silly man.
Let me see. I need a good
Raid Shadow Legends. Come check us out
let me
and
get a
get
Raid Shadow
50,000 free silver plus
Everybody,
one
everybody
5-star
back?
monster.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's get it back up.
I need to find a good Raid Shadow Legend.
No, we need to continue.
Yes.
John,
Yeah, we
poor
do
John will get 1 hour of sleep.
Yeah, that's fine.
2 a.m. work shift, baby.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't forget, Chris, we're playing WoW after this.
Let's keep going.
We have to play WoW till John has to go to work.
Josh.
You guys are out with the Graves. And
We lost Peter.
What? I'm here.
You're not on roll 20,
not
are
roll
you?
20.
Oh, what?
But you see the yeah, so you guys currently have a lot of activity going on. And Ku mentioned to use the spirit box. Some people in the chat are saying do that.
Oh, okay.
That's where we left off.
Corinna, can we got a 4 in the EMF. Can we get a use of the spirit box again? Maybe we can get something this time.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Let me. And then I flick it on. Here you go. I hand it over to Marco.
Corinna, go ahead and give me an occult roll.
Oh shit.
Okay. In the spirit box, you can hear what sounds like gagged screaming as the radio channels switch. And you just hear like these elongated screams, multiple at the same time.
Are they?
It's not just one voice.
Are they coming from a certain direction or just all around?
They're just coming from the box.
Oh, right. Guys, oh my gosh, no. Oh.
Corinna, what is it? What do you hear?
I'm picking up like screaming, like tons and tons of people just screaming all at once.
Well, and what did you hear before? You hear gunfire?
I didn't get anything on when we were upstairs, but I thought Enoch said he heard something, maybe like popping, like shots, like gunfire or something. I don't know.
Right.
I didn't remember.
I wonder if you heard.
Karina, I have to ask. Were you listening to Bert for My Valentine?
Shut up. No.
What?
No, I wasn't.
Are you sure? Because you said you heard screaming and gunshots. And I was just thinking, scream, aim, and fire. So,
No. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Oh, God, oh, frick. This is really scary, guys. It's really starting to get to me, actually. Between the fire and this idea of like a nurse And then
okay, so it was Dragon Force.
No.
Two? What did I say about talking?
Guy, yeah, I mean, I don't know what else we can do here. You guys said you saw something by the fence. Like, I'm gonna. How far away from the fence would we be? 20 feet, 15, or some shit.
No, it's a little bit.
It's pretty far. Okay.
Yeah, probably a couple hundred.
Oh, what? Okay.
And a couple graves kind of in the way, right? Like,
okay.
You have to probably walk over.
Yeah, guys, grave. I'm not really interested in walking over there, but you guys said you saw something over there. I don't really know. I'm just getting a bad feeling out here. I almost somehow feel better if we went inside.
Inside?
Well,
did you not see the thing that's roaming? Oh, okay, well, actually, hold on. If it's roaming around outside, that might actually be alright.
I mean,
look,
Enoch said he heard something. He saw something in front of the cremation pit, and you guys saw something in the mass grave, like right beyond the mass graves, and just Marco said he saw something upstairs, and I don't know. I mean, with the gunshots inside and the yelling outside, I just this is getting scary. I don't know.
Just relax. We'll be fine. You know, it's being live streamed. We've got our safe location. Enoch is here to protect us, so we're gonna be fine. Also, we can just hang out behind my big muscles, you know.
Yeah, about those muscles.
You're right, Marco. Oh my gosh, why didn't I think of that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, Karina and I may be a little bit more in touch with our spiritual sides than the rest of y'all, but I do want to be clear. We need to stick together. It is important. And the only place that the Shadow Man cannot go is back across that bridge.
Wait, why?
What?
Yeah, what was that?
Shadow Man?
Did he say something to you?
Enoch?
You know, the safe spot is back at the lighthouse. I've been saying this the whole time.
But like, what does that have to do with the Shadow Man?
What
do you know that we don't? Hold on, turn the stream off for a second. Let's run an ad.
All right, turn off the stream.
All right, Enoch, what are you talking about?
It's probably crazy, but no, it is crazy. I get that, but I heard some voices that. There's a voice back at that sigil on the ground, the mosaic. There were some voices that told me that. And I think they're very matter of fact.
To voices?
No, they were like girls. They were just young girls.
Enoch, whoa!
You were listening to young girls?
Enoch, are you feeling okay?
No, I feel great. Weird shit's going on, but I do feel like I'm
Enoch,
okay.
I will pay you another $100 to keep all this to yourself.
Can I see, like, can I interpret whether or not he's lying or like read?
Whoa.
Enoch isn't lying.
Guys, I really I gotta be honest. I believe him. I've never seen a like.
Are you sure, Corinna?
I've never seen a sigil like that before. But if I'm being honest, like it was a little strange that this whole we've seen a lot of weird stuff on this part of the island, but nothing before that. Like the lighthouse was pretty safe, and
I think it could just be from like shadows or something from the moon casting over like the clouds. It is, there's some clouds out.
Have you heard of the band Disturbed?
Cool. I'm gonna ask you to shut it once again.
I don't know. I just have a good feeling, that Enoch's not out of his mind like you guys might seem to think. I don't know. We can keep going, but I agree.
If what Enoch says is true, then we're fine. We get in, we do the seance at midnight. It's almost we have to be here another hour. We do the seance.
And we get back over that bridge.
Well, hold on.
It's maybe what, quarter mile?
We've been talking for a while.
Look, bro, this is a completely different scenario than we've really ever dealt with.
Well,
bro.
listen.
Like,
We've been
some real shit now.
We're so close to 1 million
subs. Hold on.
All right, we'll
we've been talking for a while.
Okay, just to put it into perspective, we have 892,000. We're not that close, okay?
Yeah, we need to be.
Sorry, Matt. It should be updated count should be 895,000 because you guys just went in a different order from people, so I just have to change numbers around. But you guys should be at
895,000, okay?
The seance is gonna bump it up, guys. We have to reach a million subs.
Listen,
tonight.
hold on, guys.
I need you to do a full spread.
No.
Some crazy shit. Okay?
We have actually been doing so much talking. Peter, can you check to see if the little whatever you have on your camera's ready or?
Wait,
it's not ready.
Wait,
yeah,
are we talking?
No.
What are we talking?
The thing that was in the satchel, but also the recording. Like the
recording?
No, I was just talking about the little recorder that we found in the satchel upstairs.
No. I know what he meant. I was saying that like my character was.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I thought that was you.
Oh, yeah. No, the recording. I might have it here. I think it might be ready. And I pull it out.
Let's turn the stream on and listen to it.
It's not ready yet. It's close.
No. The my playback device.
The EVP thing. I think Lawrence wants to use the EVP thing, but the playback
is not
ready.
one.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
On the EVP, you also are catching some of the gags screaming. But then in your recording, in your EVP recorder, Peter, you also hear a deep voice that says omnis unum sumus.
Wait, do you guys hear that? Omnis unus. What? What's that last thing?
Peter, you didn't add this in, right?
I kind of look over. I go over to Marvin. No, man. This wasn't me, man. This shit's real.
Do any of you guys have Latin as a language that you know?
No, I only have Italian. Italian in general.
Wait, where would I see that?
It would be separate.
It'd be on the right side. It'd be like
the far right.
Right.
No. I have German.
Right?
No, I don't.
German?
I don't think it's German. I could be wrong. I only took
I guess you're from Lancaster.
Definitely not
I guess
true.
you got that Pennsylvania Dutch.
Isn't Italian like actually kind of close? Not like legitimately close, but would he be able to kind of rough translate it with?
Marco, you can give me an Italian check. Yeah, I was gonna say it'd probably have to be like a hard success.
Sorry.
That's okay.
You need a roll from me? Sorry.
Yeah.
Pass, no big deal.
So if you were to spend what 2 more luck, you'd be able to understand.
No, that's 5
what the EVP
or 6.
said.
Sorry,
6 more.
6. My bad. I'm not good at math.
I'll use 6 of my 25 luck.
Oh my gosh.
Legend.
The voice on the EVP says, it roughly translates to "We will all be one."
Oh.
It says "We will all be one." I think. I think I'm translating that right.
That's not. I mean, if Peter's telling the truth about him not adding anything in, I don't like the sound of that.
What are you saying, bro? I never add anything in. It's all real.
We're not live, right? We are not live.
No, we're not live, bro.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? You're the whoa! What do you mean? Are we live? You're the one who should know.
I'm just making sure we all understand we are not live. Okay.
Yeah, we are not live.
Okay. Yeah. So we are. Do you want to go live and ask the audience?
If we're telling the truth, bro, what?
I don't know.
Look, we've got 2 appearances of this figure, plus the one in the Lemon Grove. That's really 3. We got the girls' voices saying that the Shadow Man can't cross the bridge. There's this nurse in the window, the dead body, and the squealing rat. So far, we are on a weird trajectory.
We're not at 1 million subs yet. All right,
We can
gotta
get there.
That is the whole point. This is all probably. It's just probably there's probably a gas leak in here somewhere. We're all just hallucinating or something. This is it's probably not real. All right.
It's honestly probably Karina's body odor.
Yeah, it could be. Karina is a little stinky.
Shut up, you incel! You're so gross.
You gotta wash yourself down there once in a while, you know.
All right. Let's turn the stream back on. We'll explain what I heard in the thing that says we will be one. You know, whatever. It's great content, and we'll keep going, and we'll go into the hospital. Okay, you guys ready?
We'll ask for everyone's opinion on what that means too.
Yeah.
Get them to do it.
Oh, he might be right. Maybe someone in the chat knows.
Good call.
Chat is very smart sometimes, you know.
Sometimes, but most times no. All right, Peter. Turn this camera back on in
3, 2, 1.
Guys, welcome back. We had a couple technical difficulties, but we did in the meantime we were able to listen back to our EVP recorder over our conversations when we were out here near the suspected mass grave. So what we're seeing though is we heard some Latin. I pieced it together with my Italian, you know, and brief Latin I took in high school, and it seemed to say we will all be one. Is that correct, Peter?
I mean, you speak Latin, bro. I took Spanish, and I don't remember any of that.
All right, so chat, if you guys could, if anyone knows if there's a Latin phrase for "we will be one," if I got that right, or you know, if that has any historical meaning or was used anywhere, you know, anything. If we could get some research going in the chat, please let us know. All right, Ku will be watching over that, so please just keep communicating with him. And we're about to head back into the hospital, and we're gonna get that seance going real quick here, guys. Let's get it. We're almost to 900,000 subscribers. Let's keep it going, guys. We're about to hit it big.
Yeah, keep the funny jokes coming, guys. That means you, Stunner 36.
All right.
Okay. So you guys are moving into the hospital again?
Yeah.
Okay. So cool. I'll send you some updated chat. So as you go into the hospital again, there's really only like one entranceway that you guys can see, which was that main door. So you guys make your way back over to that entrance. And Ku, you can see on the stream that the title has changed now. The viewership is now like way up, and just on the walk over here, you guys have gained like 5,000 subs or something like that. Just in the time to walk over here, and now you guys are all in here. In the hallway, the chat is just kind of going crazy. Like a lot of them have been waiting for this moment. The chat's going extremely quick, and the viewership is now skyrocketing from its previous numbers.
Oh boy, okay, we're back at the hospital, boys. Looks like we got a couple more people in here right now. We are up in close to 8,000 viewers. Okay. 900,000 subs. Now remember, Karina, titties sell, okay? Kind of puff yourself up a little bit. Get that push-up bra. I want you to just go in, flaunt your shit, okay? We're gonna go in, okay? And I just want to make sure everybody's shit's working before we go. Everybody's stuff working.
Yep, everything's working good.
I want to check.
Okay, let's go.
I think I hear some radio chatter in the background though. I don't know. Did anybody hear anything?
Radio chatter from what?
Anybody? Some of our devices? No?
Is anyone's device going off? I don't hear mine.
I don't remember if I turned off the spirit box, but
oh, maybe we want to check that out. See if the spirit box is making some noise.
Here, let me see. Hold it up. I'm not sure if I hear anything.
No? Okay. I guess we'll just move on. We're gonna go inside.
Do I hear anything?
You do not. The hospital at the moment is pretty quiet.
Oh, sorry, Koo. I'll turn it off. I don't know. I guess it was just crackling. I don't know.
Whatever. Let's just move on. Just remember, 900,000 subscribers. We're almost there. Sell yourself a little bit, bitches.
Bruh.
Okay. So where are you guys going? You guys have a general hospital map.
Yeah.
You guys have about an hour-ish to kill in the hospital before the seance is supposed to take place.
Okay. Sorry.
Hey, where is our seance supposed to happen again? I don't remember.
Should happen in the
at the chapel.
Chapel.
Oh, if it's supposed to be in the chapel, do we want to kind of hang around over by there so we don't have to go too far? Maybe we could go to the dormitories, or I guess we could go to the morgue. I don't know.
Does that say terminal ward? Is that what that says?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So far, the locations of interest, I think, have been a little active for our normal style of filming.
Well, this
You
is
catch
perfect.
my drift?
It's gonna get us to 1 million, dude. What are you talking about?
Sure is, but so is the normal shit we do, Marco. I'm just saying we should... these points of interest that should be really creepy here, according to the map, maybe we just stick to the script and do the absolute minimum and then get across that bridge. This is just my recommendation.
Recommendation.
Well, so
you want to just what? So you want to go? You want to go to the morgue?
Well, the plan. Well, hold on. The plan just says hospital. I mean, Maya didn't tell us anything
Karina,
else.
shut up, woman.
It says terminal ward is pretty. Should be really creepy. Should we just go there? It's where the diseases and everything were.
Hold on. Look.
Koo, you're the guy that just turns stuff on. All right, I don't need any decision making out of you.
Look, and I'm the
I will
one.
leave you on this
I'm
island.
the one who sees chat, okay? And guess what? Chat over here saying, you guys gotta go to the morgue. Another $200 if you go to the morgue. Guess what? We got in chat, Big Man Tommy. What's in the morgue? I think it's time to go to the morgue, guys. Okay? Give the chat what they want. It's all about the entertainment value.
Hey, Koo, you might be right here, guys. We might have to go to the morgue. That is what the chat's saying.
Yeah, I guess he's right.
Baby. We're in it for the money, baby.
All right, let's wrap it up. Head over there
to the morgue.
Which, Q, you see anything on the feeds from the other camera locations we set up?
Nothing as of yet, Q, on any of those
the
extra camera locations. There is like a maybe there's like a ghost orb or two near the one that is
I'm not doing them right now.
By the cremation pit. You set one up there, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe a couple hemorrhoids or two near the cremation pit, but that's it.
Yeah, I've got cremation pit, the stairs of the lighthouse, and the nurses' quarters. All right. Morgue.
Going to the morgue. Enoch, do you want to check it out first? Do you want to go in first, or are you going to freak out if you see another dead body? It is the morgue.
You get the shots. You know how this works.
Well, I need you to clear, and we can't get banged.
No, my computer is blue screen, so give me a second. I don't know what the fuck my computer just broke.
Holy shit! What the hell happened to his voice?
You sound
That's
like
the phone. It's the cell phone.
It's the phone, dude. It's my computer completely blue screened. So give me a second.
Oh my
dude!
I have to pull up all my data again. So give me a second.
The ghost got his computer.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'd rather do this now than when my work thing happens. So.
Time to call off, John. Call your manager.
Logging
Tell him
in
you
now,
can't come into work today.
Yeah, I'm logging in. Give me a second.
And now a message from our sponsor.
No, we're not doing this.
Sponsor.
Okay, Matt. Now you have more than enough time to do your push-ups. Gotta catch up.
True.
How many push-ups do you do every time it rings?
10.
10 push-up every time it rings?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
completely fine.
All right, can you turn off? Can you turn off?
Matt, would you turn that off?
Okay, let me pull up. I have to pull up a few things. I stopped like hearing Bongo. Bongo was talking. I completely stopped hearing him, and I was like, okay.
You can hear me now, though.
Yeah, and
I
I
heard
was
you the
like,
whole
wait,
time,
could
so.
you guys like hear me? And then
I didn't hear it for a little bit, and then it was just like super muffled and loud.
That's so weird.
Sorry.
I could hear him normally the whole time.
I thought John was just some random person who joined the chat. I was like, what? Fuck you.
I heard him normally the whole time.
No, sorry.
You did not.
I don't know what happened.
Yes, I did.
You heard John normally the whole time?
I swear to God, I heard him normally the whole time.
No, because I asked, like, could you guys hear me? And I swear, like, Matt moved, like, somebody moved their fucking mouth or something. And I thought it was like, oh, maybe it's just, like, my mic or something. And I don't know. It's fine now.
These ghosts are coming into our real world.
Give me a second. Let me just move some stuff around again.
No, Bongo. I don't want to be scared.
I am scared. I'm already scared, y'all.
I'm about to say, Chris, this is kind of spooky. I don't know what you're on about.
I'm okay.
I don't.
The
Something
spirits
about
will guide me.
Now that we're OOC for a minute, something about being like modern makes this even creepier.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know, the whole like the old like 40s, 50s, 60s vibes that we've done for COCs, less creepy.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, I should be good if you guys are good. Sorry about that, dude. I don't know what happened there.
It's okay.
John, fix your computer, bro.
Marco and I were discussing who's going into the morgue first.
Gotcha.
Alright, fine. I'll go and check for bodies, but that's not my favorite thing to do. It's also not really my job. But I'll go to the morgue.
Yeah, so you guys move on over to where the morgue is. The hospital, for the most part, is, again, it's kind of like it's in decent shape. It is no graffiti again. Really, there's only like the wear and tear of maybe like some water damage. There's a lot of like fungal growths, especially as you start to descend down the stairs of the hospital. You eventually enter into a morgue room.
Yikes.
The room has sort of those. I actually have a handout. Here you go. Has like those stereotypical kind of like body shelves, whatever you want to call those.
Body drawers?
Yeah, sure. That's probably the right word for it.
Crematorium.
But the walls of this room are it's pretty small, right? And there's a lot of these 3-foot square metal doors, numbered 1 to 60, each they're in like rows of 10. Behind each drawer are these 7-foot deep stone shelves, they obviously once held the bodies of the recently deceased, but now house nothing but dust. That's what's kind of directly in the morgue. Who you can see in the chat that there's people like you can see what people want in the morgue and such. I will leave it at that. But yeah, this room is giving you all a quite a creepy vibe. And honestly, the hospital itself it's giving off this unsettling feeling.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This place is really starting to get creepy. I'm not usually rattled by this sort of thing, but like, what the hell's going on?
John, what time is it?
It's probably like, I don't know. It's probably like just 11, maybe like 10:45, that kind of thing.
How's it? What? All right.
You guys have like an hour to explore the hospital before you have to go to the
I think Matt wanted to know about for the recorder thing.
Oh, that is probably, you know, if Peter looks at it, probably have like 10 or 15 more minutes on the charge, and then should be good to go.
Yeah, no, we have about 10 or 15 minutes left on the charge of that, and then we'll be good to go.
All right, we'll get that going. Once that's you know in like 10-15 minutes after we're done poking around the morgue, we can we can you know get that going and get some good content there. All right. All right. Let's just check around here. John, can I search to see if there's anything going on in here? See if I can find anything of like any mosaics or anything.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a spot hidden. No, I mean nothing really of note. Like you looking at a couple of the shelves, there's just kind of like dust, that sort of thing. There's not much in the way of objects here. So you'd think that this would be kind of a good spot to do some you know, some ghost hunting of some sort.
Okay.
Are there any other exits other than the way we came in?
There are not. The basement level of this place seems pretty small. So it's not the biggest. There's really only like the morgue and like a couple side rooms down here.
What are the
in terms of the entire basement?
What are these windows? Is that not?
I just kind of there's only so many.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just wondering.
Pictures, so
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm gonna stand at the door we came in, sort of astride the door.
So if you had to get like a square footage, like how big is this place?
Pretty small. The morgue room itself is probably let me see, it gives dimensions, I think. I just don't want to go over that. Well, you gotta think like there's 30 on each wall of these 3 foot square metal
And they're
doors.
3 by 7.
Well, they're in rows of 10, and each
Right.
one's like 3 feet. So it's probably like, you know.
Yeah, but their depth,
Whatever.
like.
Yeah. Each one's like 7 feet. Yeah.
Okay, so it's still pretty big. Okay. Yeah. Enoch. Yeah. I sounds good. You just stay by the stairs. Guys, I don't really know what's going on here. I don't really kind of like it down here, but I don't really have a reason. It's just spooky. This is the basement after all, and been seeing a lot of weird stuff up on even the ground floor, so I'm not sure I really like only having one way out.
Rena, shut the fuck up. We're trying to make some money, okay?
Q, I'm gonna be honest. We make a lot of money already. I don't.
Look. You like money, okay? We got someone in the chat right now. $200 if Marco climbs inside of the drawers, okay?
All right, that's how we can start the stream. When we turn the camera on, I'll be sitting in one, and I'll kind of go, you know, like, oh, hey guys, we're in the morgue. This is what, you know, where the bodies were stored, and then we'll kind of do a brief, you know, rundown.
Really want to climb into one of those things? I mean,
Yeah,
like, I get that's a lot of money, but like,
it'll be fun.
Money.
You just stand, son of a bitch. You just Enoch, you just stand out and hold the door open for me so it doesn't.
No. 1 sec. I'm gonna check the latch on this one first. I'm gonna just inspect it real quick. I'm just looking inside the one he's gonna go inside of. Close the door, open it, make sure it opens fine.
Yeah, no, it opens totally fine. There's the only thing that you see is like there's no latch from the inside, so like there's no like, you know, like if you were to like shut it, Marco couldn't open it from the inside.
I
but
have
other
no
than that,
plans of doing that. I want to be very clear.
Yeah, if you want to like get rid of Marco, it's probably a good way.
All right, everyone in these.
You know, that's exactly what a personoid would say.
Marco, just think. I'm Mary.
We are close.
Exactly.
Marco,
on, we're doing pretty good right now.
I just don't know if this is worth it. I mean, what happens if we can't get it open again? You can't get out.
Guys, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
All right, we are not closing that door on Marco.
Don't close it. I'm just gonna hop in there. I'll hop right back out.
That is a risk this business is not willing to take.
Stop being a little bitch, Karina. We got less than 100,000 subscribers that we need for our
Hey, listen, Koo. Marco has been my best friend through all of this. I would
look. We just got an offer. Every 10 seconds, another $100. Okay?
Yeah,
we're gonna milk that thing. Okay.
You
Guess
not
what?
just hold the door for me, okay?
We got some special effects. We're gonna run some Fast and the Furious shit. The Fast and the Furious airway. This is gonna be 45 minutes inside the drawer. It's gonna be like 10 seconds.
45 minutes.
No, it's gonna. It's gonna look like 45 minutes. It's gonna only be 10 seconds in the drawer. It's gonna be okay. Special effects.
Peter, get the camera rolling. I'm hopping in.
Let's go.
I turn on the camera.
I jump into the one.
I'm gonna help him up.
Hold the door. All right, Peter, you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, 3, 2. Action. All right, guys, we are in the morgue. I'm gonna be in for the next 30 seconds. I'm gonna be in this body, whatever it was, a fridge, where I don't know, but I'm gonna be in here. We're gonna see if I'm gonna have my EMF reader on. We're gonna see if we get anything crazy. All right, Enoch, I'm gonna hop up in here. All right, help me in.
I'm gonna toss a glow stick in with him.
Yeah, good call.
Cool ass lighting.
Yeah. All right, I hop in. I'm laying down and I pull out my EMF reader.
Okay. What is everybody else doing while Marco's doing that? So, and just so I have a better idea. So Marco, you're going in, but the door is not being closed to the morgue thing. Like you're just kind of like leaving it open. You're just kind of sliding him in. Enoch.
That's right. He's getting slid in. I'm standing there with my hand on the door, open.
Okay. Okay. Then everybody else, what are you guys all doing while they do this? I mean, Peter, you're kind of working
the whole thing.
Yeah, you're working the camera. Koo and Karina, what are you guys doing?
I'm kind of anxiously picking at the skin around my nails and trying and like biting on them because I'm actually scared for Marco.
Okay. Koo, you can see the chats and stuff. What are you doing?
I'm just getting a good vision of this all, and I'm sharing all the chat with everybody.
Okay. Then let's Marco, while you're kind of in there, Enoch, on your do you still have like a preview of like your cameras, Enoch?
Ready?
Okay. On kind of like your one hand with like your camera feed, you can see the one in the nurse's room has a what looks to be like some sort of shadowy figure kind of dart in through the doorway towards the camera before it kind of like disappears like off to like the side, right? Like it kind of like goes into like the shadows.
Jeez, what the fuck is that?
So anybody who has like Enoch's kind of cameras, you guys see that. So it'd be like Koo, Peter, and Enoch.
Hey.
You guys will all see that at once.
Jeez, what the hell is that?
Marco, you're kind of in the drawer, and Enoch, at the same time as like you see like that figure on your camera feed, you feel like a push, and I need you to do like a strength check.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Brother is going to lock him in.
That's right. You want a strength?
Yeah, it's gonna be opposing strength.
Oh no, I'm using my luck on that one.
Okay, let me see what.
Oh, wait, it's not a straight up and down.
No, let me see what I roll real quick. For the,
Okay.
Okay, no, you're fine if you spend 2 luck.
I'm spending 2 luck. That seems fair. to get
You
that
yeah, you feel like a push, almost like come from like your camera, as if it's like coming from it. But you manage to hold strong, and like like you probably like lurch the morgue door shut, or like like almost shut, but you manage to hold on to it and not do that. Marco, from behind you, you can hear like the door kind of creak, almost closed, and inside, kind of like on the back wall, Marco, from like the stone wall, you can see sort of like all of these bugs start to kind of crawl out of it, and like start to crawl up onto like the top part of the body drawer, and are like making their way towards you.
Oh fuck, guys! There's tons of bugs in here. What are these? Are these cockroaches? I'm gonna start trying to stomp at them, John.
The moment I resist the pull, like the push of the door, I am ripping him out of that thing.
Okay.
Like I don't even know about the bugs. He's coming out of that hole.
Oh, bugs! I eat those for
wish
lunch.
That's what you'd say about me, Bongo.
Gotcha. Yeah. So the body drawer comes flying out pretty much, and Marco, you're able to get out of it, and as you do, you can see the bugs that were kind of crawling all over the body drawer, have kind of dissipated, and you don't see them in there at this point. And I'm gonna need you to do like a quick sanity check, just like a small one, just for the bugs. And Peter, as Marco gets out of the body drawer, yeah, you don't have to lose sanity. As Marco gets out of the sanity drawer, Peter, the recorder chimes that it's charged.
Oh, we're ready to go.
All right, hey, pause on that. We have movement in the nurse's quarter. I don't know if we're alone in here. I just felt an urge from, I think, my iPad to push that door closed. That's why he's out of there. We need to be very careful.
You want to close the door on me?
Yes, sir.
am proud.
What is wrong with you, Enoch? What's the matter with you?
Something is afoot here. We know this.
What is you acting crazy, dude? All right.
No, I think no, man. I want to blame it all on him. There's definitely something going on around here.
I think you need to admit it, Marco. But I'm okay listening to this recording, but let's not do it in this damn morgue. Can we go upstairs?
As Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy said, Evo is afoot.
Okay, let's move up.
All right, upstairs.
Okay. Are you guys listening to? So you guys probably get up out of the morgue and climb up the stairs into kind of like this central hallway that kind of branches out to each side of the hospital. You can see one that has dormitory on it, one that has terminal ward, and they kind of point different directions. Is this where you guys are listening to the recording?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Go to the Viral 3 chat. There was a videotape. My bad.
A videotape?
Il sergente Bianchi è giù. Sono riuscito a trascinarlo dentro. Non so cosa c'è sulla pelle. Si sta muovendo. Lui è morto. Non so cosa. Bisogno di raggiungere la barca. Basta lasciare il registratore. Verrà cancellato comunque. Il colonnello Rossi ha insistito. Fanculo Rossi e il cazzo di DSS. Voi due abbiamo appena preso l'ultimo di loro. Il colonnello dice di fare i bagagli. Ci stiamo ritirando. Ha detto che la sua gente lo farà. Che diavolo è quello? Non mi crederesti se te lo dicessi. Prendi i tuoi culi, nessun tempo. Fuori prima che scenda la notte. Afferra i suoi piedi, non lo sto lasciando qui. No, ho detto di lasciar perdere quella fottuta cosa. Oddio, no,
It's in my ear.
Yeah.
Jesus, my headphones.
Yeah, towards the end, it's like really loud in like your left ear for like no reason.
Like some ASMR shit.
Yeah.
Did he say my? Did he say my name?
He said your name, bro.
Hold on.
In Italian or French, I don't know.
John, was that all Italian? Like, did I understand that?
So that's the thing. Most of that is in Italian. The last line is not.
Was that Latin?
Give me a Italian roll.
Oh, not even close. Damn it.
Not even close.
Damn it.
Not even close.
Chat, did you just hear that with us?
Yeah. Ask chat.
It was Italian with a lot of, it sounded like gunfire or fighting in the background, and it sounded like there was a struggle of some sort and some strange noises. Sounds like someone was hurt, possibly it was a soldier we saw upstairs. Then strangely it switched languages near the end, at the tail end, and I guys, if you guys can corroborate, I think we heard my name in it.
I wonder if the ghost is a subscriber.
I don't think so, guys. There's no way. Why would they have my? We've never been here before. I'm gonna call Maya. John, do I get a service?
Yeah, you do. Maya picks up.
I want this on stream as well. Like, I want them.
Yeah. Maya picks up though and says, "Hey Marco, what is that tape that you guys just played?"
Very funny. I'm assuming you put that there beforehand, just like to add to the stream.
No.
Which, viewers, that is totally not okay. Obviously, Maya will, there'll be punishment if that's what she did. But Maya, you can tell me it's totally okay. All right. Did you put it there? We need to know.
No, Marco, I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Where did you guys find that?
We found it on the.
Wait, was that on the?
Was that
No.
not you? You're sure you didn't? You or your guy? What about that? The Nunziato or whatever his name was. Did he plant that? I forget what his name was. I forget what his name was.
I knew someone was gonna make that joke.
Nuncio.
What's the guy's name?
Wait, Nuncio.
No.
No.
I saw someone
Nuncio.
in chat. Hold on.
No, Nuncio was. He only went into the lighthouse. He only dropped off your gear.
No.
He didn't go into the hospital. Nobody goes into the hospital.
There is this Chris Annunziato guy in chat right now. Founder, 5 months subscriber, $5 for
I don't think that's
Karina to kiss
true.
Marco. I think that was it.
No, Q, I don't think that was it. Oh,
Who
all right,
the
Maya, I gotta go. Maya, I just hang up.
Who the fucking chat is Chris Annunziato?
So,
Who is this fucker?
so what do we? What do we do with that information, guys? Does anyone know?
Don't you know Italian?
I know Italian. I just couldn't make it out. It was hard for. It seemed like maybe an older dialect or something. I don't know.
We have.
Well, that's just the last line.
So
you
hold
can
on.
make out the.
Okay,
do you want the transcription of everything else?
Yeah.
Let me send that to you. It's gonna be a little messy.
Messy. Very good.
Let me. I'm just adding line breaks real quick.
Okay.
Chris Annunziato just said something in chat.
L. Peter.
L. Peter? What the hell did I do?
Classic L. Peter, says Big Tommy.
True.
Leah doesn't have any cool voice.
Peter doesn't have his fucking picture on for Rule 20.
True.
Actually trolling.
Okay, there you go, Matt.
Go.
Oh my gosh! All right.
Yeah, you can share it with everybody, obviously.
All right. This is what it said, guys. It was Sergeant Bianchi is down. I've managed to pull him into. Don't know what's on his skin. It's moving. he's dead. I don't know what. And then an explosion of some sort we heard. Need to get to the boat. Just leave the recorder. It's going to get wiped anyway. Another guy said Colonel Rossi insisted. Another voice, fuck Rossi and his fucking DSS. I don't know what that is. A third voice, you two, we just got the last of them. The colonel says to pack up. We're pulling out. He said that his people will. He cut off, and then voice 1, what the hell is that? Voice 3, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Just get your asses. No time. Out before nightfall. Voice 2, grab his feet. I'm not leaving him here. I'm assuming that's the soldier we saw upstairs. Then he said there was a thump. Someone moved away from the mics. Oh God, no. Minute or so passed that we fast forward, and then there's gunfire and footsteps. And then the fourth voice, it sounded like, said something that I couldn't make out. It was in Latin.
Hey, you know, we have still a pretty good amount of time before the seance. Is there a chance that, you know, you could sit and try to work through it, maybe? I don't know. It might have been a little bit too much for you to understand, but
I think we'll release that to the chat. Let's just.
What is the chat? Hey, what does the chat want? Q, is there anything that they want? Can we crowdsource them and give them another scene or something for them to figure out the Latin?
Dude, go ahead and give me a computer use roll to see if you can influence the chat enough to translate the last line.
Wait, I'm a beast. Can I spend 6 luck and blink my eyes prettily at the camera?
I'll allow that. Yeah, that's fine.
Who's been trying to use his sex appeal?
Hey guys,
we've been talking about it the whole time.
Listen, guys, it would be so sweet if you guys would just, you know, help us out just a little bit. I know there's probably one of you out there that probably can tell us what that last part of that said. Like, I don't know. Did you maybe just like...
Guys, please help Corinna and us out. We need your help on this, guy.
Please, guys.
Corinna, we got 1K on the line. They just want you to do something radical. Go crazy. Just a quick flash. Just.
No, Corinna, hit the gritty.
The gritty. Do it.
Gritty.
The gritty.
Yeah.
You got
Corinna,
this.
do it on camera right now.
Right now.
Corinna.
Come on. Hit it. Come on. I do it with you. I do the gritty with you. Okay. Come on.
Corinna,
come on.
If you guys look in the actual the chat does does translate it actually.
Oh chill, they did it anyway.
Ultimanum, you're never leaving here, Marco. She betrayed you and the rest. Morning shall never come again.
Wait, where is that?
I still think Corinna should hit the gritty for the money.
Is that a troll? Is that a troll? Guys, make sure that's not a troll account.
Money.
Guys,
Corinna.
I don't...
What did it say?
It says, you are never leaving here, Marco. She betrayed you and the rest. Morning shall never come again. What?
She? What did you do?
Well, it could have been Maya. Could have been Maya.
What do you mean? I have never been to this island before. What could I have possibly done? This is the first time I've been on this island with you, like at all.
It had to be.
Sure.
It had to be Maya. She's the only one that's known about this before.
Why are you being judgmental about Maya? What did she do?
I don't know, but she's only she in our group, and this thing was here, and she knew about this place before we did.
Listen, Peter, listen, and I know you're skeptical, but would I be here if I was gonna betray you guys?
Yes.
I want to get out just as much as you guys do. What do you mean?
If you were betraying us, you'd still be able to get out
right now. But we gotta hit a million
being scary. Like I don't know what chat's talking about. This is getting freaky.
Corinna, are you gaslighting me?
I am not, Marco. I would never.
Corinna, are you a gaslighter?
I am not.
It's exactly what a gaslighter would say.
Yeah.
You know.
Tell me right now.
Listen, I am
Maya already
not.
said she didn't do anything.
I am not going into that seance at this point. I am going to the lighthouse and
we have to do.
no,
we have
I
to do,
am. I don't care. You guys, no. Here, I will give you the witch board, and you guys can do it.
We got some money on the line here. We got money on the line. We got a $500 donation. Okay, go to staff dormitory. If there's an answer, it's there. I think we should do it.
Why would he know?
What?
All right, Corinna, you lead the way.
I don't know, but it's money.
Corinna.
Money. Okay.
What do you want me to lead the way to? I want to get out of here.
You go first.
To where? Are we leaving? Are we okay to go to the lighthouse?
Staff dormitory. To staff dormitory.
I don't want to go to the dormitory.
All right, stop. You gotta stop being a bitch.
You know what?
You guys have been making fun of me for being a woman all this time, and now I'm scared and I want to go home, and I'm not doing this anymore.
We're going to the dormitory, or I leave you here.
Enoch, you've been scared too. Do you want to go to the lighthouse? I know you're getting paid, but this is freaking me out too. I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be here either, Corinna.
If you guys go,
you have a job to do.
You lose all pay.
Listen, Marco.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
I want to walk away from here with my life.
Marco, please, I beg you, please come along with me.
You know what?
Do these subscribers really mean this much to you?
Yes, it means everything.
They mean more than our friendship and our lives?
What friendship?
Is this just a business to you?
Yes, this is my whole life. These are my family, my subscribers. Mine, not yours, definitely not Enoch's, definitely not Koo's. So we're going over to the dormitory, and anyone can follow me if they want to. If not, you can get back on that boat when it comes at 6 a.m. and I'll never see you again. All right?
Karina, just take a look real quick. Walk, right?
All right, I stand between Koo and Karina, and I crack a glow stick.
Why do you just have $1,000 in cash?
Koo, shh.
Money. You need to understand this is all about the money. Money. Okay.
I stand between Koo and Karina, and I break a glow stick and hand it to her and say, at any time, sprint across that bridge. That's your charter. I can't go with you until the end.
People want.
But when you need to get out of here, you get out of here. You hear me?
Listen,
You're gonna be fine.
I'm gonna be honest. Listen, Enoch, I'm sorry. I don't feel good about this. I am not risking my life for subscribers, numbers on a screen. I love Marco. I was gonna tell him when we got to 1 million subscribers, and I was gonna kiss him at the 1 million mark, but I just can't do it anymore. It's not a job. It's just a job. I can go get a new one. I don't need to.
We're the best crew in the world at finding ghosts. All right, we gotta stick together and we'll get through this.
I don't really understand. I don't really understand what how tech works that well. So I put my hand over the camera, and I say, Marco, you admitted that this is just all for smoke and mirrors. What are you talking about?
Whoa. I never said that. Chat, that was totally false and unbased. Corinna doesn't know what she's talking about, all right?
Clearly scared and lashing out.
I'm broad, all right? Corinna, give me one more hour.
You know what? I can't.
Go up there, we're going to do this seance.
No, you guys have all been so rude to me. I am leaving. I am going to the lighthouse. You guys will not see me again.
No, that explains what the tape must have been. She betrayed us. She tried to sabotage this stream. That had to be it.
It had to be her. That's what I've been saying.
Listen. Fuck Karina. It's all about the money. We're gonna make it big.
We're going to the dormitory too.
We're gonna make it really. Wait, the dormitory. Yeah. Yes, the dormitory. Yes. Sorry. Yes, the dormitory. We're going to the dormitory. Fuck Karina. It's all about the money. Okay.
Yeah, we're going.
We're gonna have a good time, and then we're gonna go get some Korean barbecue. Okay.
All right, if we're here in the main
In
hallway,
chat right now, $500 for Coup. Okay, that's what I like to see. Right? We're gonna make it rain. We're gonna make it rain.
Coup, be quiet.
if we're in the main hallway, I'm just gonna walk Karina out to the front door, and then stand there as she sort of walks down the path. I assume that's the path she's taking, and I'll join y'all back inside in just a second.
Sure.
All right, to the dormitory then.
Peter and Coup, get us into a commercial break.
And on that, we're gonna go to our commercial break with Wade Shadow Legend.
All right, so you guys are on VT now, so you guys are able to get around to the dormitory, if need be.
I told you she was the traitor, man. She legit tried to out us like that.
You don't.
I don't know what's gotten into Karina. Her and Enoch are absolutely spooked. They're out of their minds, guys. We gotta stick together. We gotta keep the stream going. We'll be fine if we just keep it going and we do the sound.
There's some weird shit going on, but like,
Peter,
are they real? You know?
I don't know. I saw some bugs. I don't even know if they're real. I'm sure they're just cockroaches in the thing. But that thing we saw on your camera, I don't know, man. Ever since I ate that lemon, weird things have been going on. But
lemon did this to you?
No, but that's when I first started seeing those figures go to that grate. That's how I found that grate in the beginning. I don't know, man. That thing that said my name is really spooking me. But it's fine. It's probably, I'm sure there's just like a methane leak or something. We're just going a little crazy. But if we just are here for another hour, we'll be fine. Okay, we just got to do this stream. Peter, are you good? Have you watched Karina do enough of these fake, seance things to step in and do it with me?
Bro, I mean, yes. But the problem is, if anyone has watched the stream for like any time at all, they know I just make fun of Karina and her psychicness. So if I start doing it, it'll be a dead giveaway.
All right, Enoch can do it with me.
Well, no, you ate the fruit, and you saw things. Can you do it?
Oh, I do it. It takes two people. I always do it with Karina.
Oh,
listen, guys.
I mean, hold on. Maybe we can say I ate it.
No, they tell me eat it live. I ate it live.
I know, but we'll say I did it off screen.
Oh,
I mean, I'm the camera guy. You can't see me eat anything.
Dude, we can't do anything like that off camera now because after Karina tried to botch this whole thing and let them know that we fake a lot of shit. So we got to make sure everything's as legit as possible looking.
Okay, all right. Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
all right, I'm back.
Maybe he'll do it.
She's gone. No. She walked down the path. Are we going to dormitory or what?
We're going to go to dormitory. Enoch, can you do this seance with me?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
You're good to do it. You're not going to try to lock me in a fridge?
No promises, boss.
All right, whatever. We got to get this. All right, let's turn the stream back on as we're walking over.
Hold on. All I'm going to say is, before we go into this, we need to all be on the same page, okay? We got to milk this for some money, okay?
We got it, Coup. We're doing it.
Wait, what do you mean milk it for money?
We get the pitch. Let's move.
No, listen.
Let's move. You're not moving with you.
We have someone in chat who is a massive donator, okay? We gotta just make sure they're happy. So if they want anything, we gotta give it to them. They want it, we're gonna get some money.
We'll get some big
what
they want is what they want.
And then we're gonna buy some Maseratis, okay? We're gonna buy some Maseratis.
What they want is the seance, all right? We gotta do it.
Some Louis Vuitton. It's gonna be great, okay? We're gonna buy some Maseratis. Because that's what the money is from, the stream money. Do you think I just sit here and take the stream money and I go spend it on food? No, I buy Louis Vuitton.
I do have a Gucci jacket.
Yeah.
You're the one with the Gucci jacket.
No, I do.
What do you think? Okay.
So this whole time you guys are kind of walking over to the dormitories. And the staff dormitory is kind of set up so there's these 8 private rooms with a common area. With several tables and chairs. There's tall windows that overlook the grounds and the sea beyond. And unlike other areas of the hospital, these rooms show significant signs of damage from gunfire and possibly even, explosives. The floor it's littered with shell casings, and sections of the wall are charred black. blackened, as if exposed to intense heat. Just off the staff dormitory, there's like a day room with a door to a bathroom on the eastern wall. And there is a staff dining room with a kitchen. And past that, there's a hall that leads to a private prayer chapel that is made of ancient-looking dark stone that must have once been part of the original monastery. There are rows of benches that face the northern end of the hall where a lectern stands a few feet from the wall. And there's a large crucifix made of like this wrought iron that's hanging above the lectern on the wall.
Also burned?
No, but you can give me a spot hidden.
I could do that. Did I spot any hiddens?
You did not.
Y'all, there's no hiddens here.
Oh, great. So insightful of you, Enoch.
Hey, chill. He's doing his best.
So yeah, this room is, you know, safer than the last few we've been in, I'd say, except for all the burn marks from the inside.
I guess this corroborates the recorder.
How do you mean?
The gunfire? Isn't this heavy gunfire damage? We heard it in the stream or in the recording.
Okay, fair enough. Are we supposed to pray or something? I don't understand.
It's not. Is it midnight yet, John?
Probably like 11:30.
All right.
So how do we get to the chapel from here? Is it out the windows or something?
We're in the dormitory. The chapel's not on the map, but it said it should be like right to our north.
Yeah. So there's no exit here, probably. But the reason that you guys went to the dormitory is the one guy in chat was going to give you 500 for going here, and said that there are answers.
Yeah, let's look for answers.
I don't mean to be rude to our subscribers, but how the fuck does he know?
I don't know, but it was the same guy that translated for us, so he knows something, it seems.
Who cares how he knows? It's all about the dollar bill, yo.
Listen, Koo, if there's some sick fuck that's trying to put us in harm's way, I'm gonna make very sure that it doesn't happen.
Wait, he just said, the same man just said, find the book. Is there a book in here, guys?
Maserati.
John, I'm gonna look for a book.
Let's be real. We're all trying to make a bag.
The chat man?
$250. $250. That's a water wagyu. That's a water wagyu.
Martin, you go ahead and give me a spot hidden.
I have not found any hiddens. So, again, anyone at all, please take a look.
We're gonna do some spot here.
So you want us to spot hiddens? Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Let's see what we gonna do.
Yeah, I see shit.
Okay. So Marco, everybody else is maybe exploring different rooms. Once you guys see in the chat to look for a book. You're kind of looking around the the chapel area in here. And where the crucifix is, you see like these you see like scuff marks around the crucifix on the wall.
Can I reach for him? Try the crucifix, is it like a physical one or it's like etched in?
It's like a physical one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull it off the, take it off the door.
Okay, so you go to like grab it, I guess, and like try to like pull it off. And it doesn't really go that way. It doesn't really like pull off. But it does feel like loose to an extent.
I'll try to like rotate it a certain way, like spin it.
Okay. Yeah, you go to spin it, and as you kind of rotate it in the way of the scuff marks, it eventually like locks into place upside down, and the back wall emits like a click, and the wall behind the lectern kind of pops open slightly.
Chat, we just found a. What the? We found a secret room. Does this lead to the chapel? Let's. I guess we got to go down here. Enoch, you want to lead the way?
Yeah, I'm gonna check my iPad to see if I've seen Corinna back at the lighthouse yet.
Karina, you are probably you are most likely like walking past the lemon grove maybe at this point. So she's not on the bridge yet, but she's pretty close. She should be at the bridge in like a couple minutes.
I don't know that. I didn't tape the bridge.
Oh. Well, no, she's on like the I guess you don't have the stream cam, so
No,
oh, you just want to like look
has
outside is what you're saying?
No,
or...
I can see like outside the lighthouse to see when she gets back to the
Oh,
lighthouse.
my bad. Yeah, no.
Like sort of like did you get home safely kind of thing.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
That's
no, you
all
don't see her in range of that, yeah.
Word.
My bad. No,
I'm setting up another camera here.
Okay.
I'm setting another camera here at the I'll tell you where my cameras are every time I ask.
Okay, gotcha.
Camera 4 is going in the chapel. Chapel dormitory, what is this?
Do like staff chapel or something.
Got it. Yeah, Marco, sure. This is what is this, a tunnel? Stairs?
I guess it must have been for maybe the priests. They'd come up here and it was an easy way for them to get into the
boys' dormitory.
Yeah, probably that, or to get in and bless people who are about to die. I don't know.
Sorry.
Or this is a wheelchair accessible route.
Surely not that. Yeah, let's go.
All right,
I'm gonna check.
Let's go in. I'm gonna put on my IR, camera.
Yeah. Going real deep, Marco. Okay, we're gonna go real fucking deep. Okay.
So as soon as you step through this secret door, you see some sort of shrine, but it honors no god that you've ever heard of. There's like these human skulls that cover the back wall of this room, and they even cover some of the ceiling of this square room. And in the middle, there's a waist-high stone basin that looks like it's crusted with this long-dried blood. Just to the right of the door, there looks to be mummified remains of what appears to have been some sort of monk, judging by the rotting brown kind of cloak he's wearing. And under his left arm is some sort of leather-bound book. Next to his right hand is a revolver. And that's what you see in this room here. There are also, it looks like this room connects to two rooms, one on the left and one on the right.
I'm gonna say to Q, off camera, like, or whatever. We're gonna need to track the information of that one subscriber. I don't care how much money they've given us. They know too much information about this. They are a liability. We're gonna have to look into them when we get back to the office.
I'll look into them, make sure they're
yeah,
not a known troll or anything.
Trust Maya.
Send their information to Maya, please.
that's fine and all. But at the end of the day,
Cool. Just do what we say.
Okay.
Or you don't get to see any money after the stream.
Okay, sorry.
I'll take away all your money.
I want my money. I like the money. Okay, please don't take my money away. Okay, never mind.
You keep talking, I'll take your money away. Just be quiet.
I'm gonna grab the book off the monk.
The book is you can see the cover on the cover of the book. Let me make sure I don't mess this up.
It says Pokedex. That's weird.
You playing Pokemon Go?
So the book it's roughly the size of like a larger Bible, but instead of like the cross on it, there is a series of these silver twisted knots that form the shape of a fly of some kind. The title of the book is completely written in Latin, and as you like flip through it, it is all in Latin.
Right.
But I'm gonna need you to do a sanity check as you even just like look at the cover.
All of us?
Anybody who's looking at the cover. Yeah.
I'd probably be looking at it with the camera, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
Oh my gosh, dude. I just am
Very
not
good.
phased by anything. This is all fake. It doesn't matter to me, I guess.
Oh, baby,
Yes,
let's
Peter.
go.
Okay.
Damn.
Can you give me sanity as well? It's under your characteristics in the top right.
I can't wait for Corinna to get freaking sniped.
Well, Corinna's not even here.
I know. That's what I'm saying. John's like,
TBH,
I'd be like,
Corinna's probably in the lighthouse on her phone right now.
True.
Oh, how about that?
Where? I see. I think it's the.
You're muted, bro. I can't.
I'm assuming
it's under. It's under the characteristics on the. Upper
Yeah,
right,
I
so-
think it's this, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
right. Okay, so you fail that. So you're gonna lose 1 sanity point. So that's
Oh.
60. That's there. You're gonna reduce it to 59 on like your sheet.
I guess that's fair. He's looking at a book.
And so Enoch, you pick this up. What are you doing with it? Are you just flipping through it? Or are you trying to like study it?
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna hand it to Marco.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in my bag because it's all. I can't read it. I don't have time to try to decipher it.
Yeah, if you flip through it, it's all in Latin. What do we got?
Bro, are we sure it's not like useful to us?
Well, it might
Sure.
be, but just
You
right
take
at
a
the
look.
moment, I'm just trying to. Yeah, you can look at
Peter,
it.
go ahead.
I'm not, dude. I don't speak French.
It's
This
Latin.
is-
Same diff.
Sure.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, neither do I. So I mean, I can't do anything with it. I'll put it in
I
my
mean,
bag.
it looks like there's like pictures of some kind.
Oh, there
Peter.
are pictures?
You might be able to like look at
Yo, picture book.
Picture book.
I know that.
if that interests you to take. a look
Yeah,
at.
I'll look at the pictures, obviously.
Okay. So Margaret, you open up the book and start to kind of flip through it, looking at the pictures. The pictures look to be like they were like late medieval period.
Okay.
They depict these like weird looking rituals. You can see like there's all like these rituals depicting and like showcasing different parts of the human body. And they depict a bunch of like these basically like satanic kind of rituals, like just sacrificing people or animals in certain ways, that sort of thing. As you like look at the pictures, they start to like, it's almost like you feel them like take hold of you to some extent. And I need you to do another sanity if you can.
I'm insane.
Okay.
I'm insane.
You're just gonna lose 1 point.
Yeah. I'm gonna slam it closed. Maybe be kind of like shaken up from it, but just kind of brush it off.
Yeah.
You know how Enoch's always about the egress. What's the exit situation in this room look like?
Well, aren't we in the tunnel?
Oh, are we in a tunnel or room?
I thought this was like right in the tunnel. Was this guy laying here with the pistol, or is that at the end of the tunnel?
No, the monk had a pistol in his right hand and the book clutched in his left.
No, I'm saying where was he? Was he in the tunnel?
No, he's in kind of like this room here, with the shrine, or like with this
before going in the tunnel.
Right. It's not really like a tunnel. There's just rooms to the left and right.
Oh.
This basin room.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't know why I thought there was a tunnel to the chapel.
I'm absolutely going to take the pistol.
Okay.
Yeah, take that. You didn't bring your own?
As you grab it, you can see that there are 5 shots left in this revolver. It seems like one of them was spent. And as you look at the skeleton, there is a clean shot to its temple.
Got it. Alright. I don't mean to be the Debbie Downer, but we're on the clock.
Yeah, we gotta get going. We gotta get into that chapel. Alright, let's head there.
So outside, I guess we gotta go out and then
we'll
around.
We'll go out the front.
All right, this sounds like a good plan.
Okay. You all exit the hospital and make your way over to the chapel that is close by to the hospital. The chapel is the chapel is kind of sitting on a old and weathered cemetery. There are, the headstones, even to your untrained eye, they all appear to just date back centuries. These things are very, very old. The chapel itself is little more than a hollowed out ruin, though it appears to be stable enough. You don't think anything would cause it to crash down. It seems like anything that was going to collapse did so a long time ago. The old stone apse is surprisingly intact. I don't know how to say that. APSE, is that apse? I don't know.
I guess, yeah.
With a more or less, there's like a solid dome overhead as well. There's a dark pile at the top of the steps that was presumably a wooden altar at one point, but over the centuries has decomposed to little more than an overground mound of peculiar vines with these varied leaves of dusty olive and purple. To either side of the mound, there's steps that curve down toward each other. Each side kind of covered by these vines that hang down like curtains. But down there, you would assume is the chapel crypt.
Does the construction look of the same style and era of the hospital?
This seems older. Definitely older. Like the bricks and such are just. It's more. It's just. It's a different material. It's a different type of stone, maybe. Maybe a different colored stone.
Is the stream on or off? I forget.
It's up to you guys. I mean, it's probably on at this point because.
Yeah, let's just leave it on at this point. Yeah. All right, guys, we're coming up to the chapel here. We're about to do the seance here in 20 minutes ish. So let's see. What's going on. It seems like this is a much older structure. Maybe that's why it wasn't on the map of the hospital. That doesn't seem like it has any association to the hospital. We're gonna have Enoch go around, check out, make sure there's not anything waiting in there for us, or make sure we got a good regress point or egress point. But yeah.
Yeah, I will do the perimeter thing. Check it out outside, toss a couple glow sticks in the window, and then walk in.
Okay. Yeah, you walk on in and, same description I just gave you, kind of what's inside. So the seance is supposed to take place in the crypt beneath, which is probably where those stairs kind of go down.
Right.
I don't know if you're checking there, but the inside is just it's kind of like the altar is overgrown, or where the altar would be, in this chapel, just with like mold and plants, that sort of thing. And the dome is intact for the most part. So that's what you see when you go to the chapel.
All right, let's come on in. Looks clear.
Right.
I'd say we've got what's your clock got? 10 minutes. Set up. Get a good shot.
Yeah, once everything is clear, Enoch and Peter set up some cameras. We're gonna get some really good pictures for the grand finale. Maybe we're gonna get a little bit of some Jesus juice showing. It's gonna be great.
We'll get ready for the $1 million shebang.
The money
go
shot. We need the money shot.
The money shot.
All right, let's
yeah, baby.
I guess let's go down to the crypt. Man, I don't want to go down there. I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to go in the crypt either, but we gotta do it. All right, John, I'm gonna venture down into the crypt.
Okay.
I'll go as well. I guess we're going down there. We're all going.
Right.
So I actually am doing something. You guys will not know of this. At least you guys should have absolutely no idea what the hell is going on the bridge. John, I guess I'll roll. I want to see if I can call out the little girl.
Of course.
Oh, talking to you, Enoch.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to like have a conversation with her, honestly, and be like, hey, I love, my friends dearly. Like, I consider them friends. I want to, I love them dearly. I don't know what this, the scary black man, whatever he was called, whatever he was called.
Hold on, we're taking a break. We're hold
break.
Hold on. You need to rephrase that statement.
What did fucking Bongo call it then?
The shadow.
The shadow.
Oh, the shadow man.
Call him a black man.
You called him the shadow man.
You are canceled.
For the record.
That's okay. Clip it. Everybody clip it. That's good. That's good meme. In any case, I kind of want to like talk to her and ask her like, hey, I don't want to. I'm not risking my life for like these subscribers, but like if you can, how do you deal with the Shadow Man? I guess, or what can you tell me about the Shadow Man, and maybe I can text them or call them or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's too.
Do you think that the Shadow Man can text?
No. I would ask the girl how to deal with the Shadow Man, and then I would text one of you guys and say, guys, if you can hear me, this is Karina. I talked to the little girl Enoch mentioned. Believe me or not, here's information or whatever. I don't know if that's like, because I don't know. John is typing.
so we're not live right now, right?
Those are probably the general gist of the responses you'll get. In terms of like a spirit box, that's probably what you get in response. Everybody else, you guys are kind of going down the crypt, to the crypt.
Yep.
And we are not currently live at this second.
I think you guys are, yeah.
No, yeah.
You guys are for like the rest of like the chapel and
yeah,
the crypt, yeah. And you guys part the curtains of the foliage and ascend down the stairs. And you find yourselves in the lower level. It's roughly 60 feet long, with these broad pillars supporting a low vaulted ceiling. Along the walls are dozens of crypts, and at the eastern end there are 3 alcoves. One of the alcoves is kind of, 10 feet deep or so. The northern and southern ones both have the remains of statues of some kind. The southern one looks a bit more destroyed, like it's just like the feet or something like that, but the northern one is more intact.
Yes, sir.
The back wall of the alcove is marked with some kind of writing, that you're not quite sure what it is. In the center of the crypt, there is this stone slab or some sort of table altar made out of stone. And this was where the seance was said to take place.
All right, what do we got? We got a Ouija board or something?
Yep. Yeah, we got a Ouija board.
Let's rock and roll. Get the footage we need.
John, are there any predetermined questions you want me to ask or no?
No.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if there was a script for this. Okay. All right, chat, get ready. We're gonna be starting 5 minutes for the seance with the Ouija board. It's gonna be crazy. Let's get a sub count. What are we at, Koo?
Okay, so just so we're all on the same page, we are at 998,665 subs. Can we get a clap for everybody?
We're close.
And we got 1,000 Patreons on top of that, so we are right there. Now, all I'm gonna say is, look, we're that close. We hit 1 million subscribers. I'm sure Karina, we're gonna show some real nipple, okay? But other than that, we're gonna see some ghosts tonight, okay? 14,000 viewers in the chat. I want to know, you people, what do you want to see tonight? Cause we gonna see some ghosts, okay? Everybody,
some quick questions you want us to ask.
Yeah, let us know in the chat. What do you want to see? You want to see some nippo? Okay, show us. You want to see some ghost? Okay. You want to see XQC doing some dumb shit? Who gives a fuck? Okay. It don't matter. Andrew Tate. It don't matter. Method Josh. It don't matter. Okay. We're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Let's hear some questions, guys. Yeah, that's what I like to see in chat. Let's go. We're gonna have a fun time tonight. We got almost $14,000 in the super chat tonight. It's gonna be a good time, okay?
They've all gone deaf or mute.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can take it away, I guess.
All right. Me and Enoch, because Corinna's not here, we're gonna be performing this seance. Please, Koo and Peter, please get the shots and the audio correct. Let's get this right.
Yes, sir.
All right, chat. Let's get to 1 million here.
Marco, you got the questions. You're gonna fire away.
We're gonna see where this conversation takes us.
All right. Not feeling any presence just yet.
I'm just gonna ask. Is there anyone with us right now?
the I don't know what it's called. The
Ouija board?
Triangle. No, like the piece.
Oh, the magnifier.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. The glass piece. It'll move its way toward yes.
You're not gonna do letter by letter for us, John?
The boards usually have a yes, no.
Oh, it does.
Right.
All right. So it's just yes. Guys, I just asked it if someone is with us. It said yes. We've seen this before. Let's keep going. Have you lived on this island before? When you were on our plane?
It'll go to yes again.
Okay. How old are you?
Let's ask chat for some questions.
It goes to the numbers and puts in like, I don't know, like maybe it'll put in like 2,240 or something like that. Like it puts in like an extremely large number for like an age.
At once.
Or like, you know, you feel it kind of like moving towards that way.
Okay. Over 2,000 years old.
Cat wants to know who we're talking
who are
to.
we talking to? What's your name?
Say your
There is no response.
Your mom.
Were you a doctor here or a nurse?
It'll go to yes.
They worked here. Do you mean us harm?
That's a good question.
It'll go to yes.
What?
Oh no.
As it goes to yes, I would say like in
Roll
like one of
initiative.
the alcoves, there's like this, maybe like a stone, but you guys can hear like a stone just kind of like get thrown up against like the wall.
What the?
I think it's time to go, guys.
Koo, did you throw something?
No, it wasn't me. I swear to
Peter?
God.
Peter, was that you?
Bruh, it wasn't me.
No, it's time to go, guys. I think it's time to go.
No, we keep going. Are we at 1 million subscribers yet?
I don't think so. We're not quite
No,
at
we keep going. We keep
we
going.
need, like,
Chat, let's get some more questions in here. We're on to something here.
I grab a hold of
please,
Koo's like
save me, please.
Collar and just like drag him behind us.
All right. Enoch, do you have any questions?
Jeez. So what is your name? We've already asked that, but
how did you die?
How did you die?
It'll move to PLAGUE.
Plague.
First he stopped at PLA and I was like, what do the Chinese have to do with this?
Are you alone?
Good question.
No.
Oh. Well.
All right, guys. That's a pretty good episode. I think it's time to weave.
Not till we get over 1 million subscribers, Koo. We're in this for the money. I thought that's what
you're at like 999,000.
Koo, we're in it for the money.
You're almost there.
Shut up. Let us ask our question.
You count.
Money good now. Money good
The
now.
view count is like 13,000. It's the chat's going crazy.
Money good and ow. But let's be honest, money is not good enough that if I cannot enjoy my Louis Vuitton,
have you
then
met?
It doesn't matter.
Have you? Did you see a girl by herself on the island?
Okay.
Yeah.
We need 1,000 more subscribers. Come on, chat. Come on, chat.
Did you see a
What
girl
did
by
you-
yourself on the
Yeah,
island?
wait, what did you guys ask it?
Oh, sorry. I asked, did you see a girl by herself on the island?
The yeah, it goes to yes.
Is she safe?
It'll spell out for now.
Ooh.
All right. I'm gonna look at Q and Peter and Marco and just say, just be ready.
What, bro? This is spooky as hell.
You know, as you take your hands off the little like, you know, lens piece that kind of like goes over the lens. I would say the piece it starts to like shake and moves out of Marco, like it moves out of like your hand, like it gets like shoved violently out of your hand, and it starts to spell out H A S T Y L K.
Astalik?
And as you say that, there's like this rumbling sound, and you can see from the stairwells out, like there's like a crack in the wall, and the chapel like ceiling from like the floor above, kind of you can hear it start to fall. And
we need
to go.
it
It collides into the stairs, and like a torrent of dust kind of like comes out from the stairwells as everything sets into place, and you guys can see the crack that looks like it caused this goes from where the altar is, where like the witchboard is sitting, and goes to the southern alcove through the statue to where a small hole has opened up.
What's going on in the chat, Koo?
Shit, they've been crazy.
The chat is
we got to go
right here.
Okay, we
It's just all Latin. It's the same person that was giving us secrets as like to where the book was, where. What is going on? I mean, we gotta go in the hole.
Bro, is there no way out? I try to look for
I'll
another
take
exit.
I'll take a camera. I'll take a camera and Koo, and we'll go down that hole and we'll get some footage. Enoch and Peter, you guys go find Corinne.
Bro, is there even a way out after the cave? Like everything kind of collapsed?
Enoch, do you see a way out?
I think so. Do I? Do I see a way to climb out of here?
There isn't. We
all gotta go down the hole.
The hole looks like the only way forward.
All right.
Okay.
We're going in chat. We're going in the hole. Did we hit 1 million yet?
1 million subscribers.
We did it!
We hit 1 million.
We did it, guys. Now let's get
Dude,
the hell out of here.
Yes, that's great, but I don't think we can celebrate until we know where we're gonna live.
Out of here. Let's go.
We hit $5,000. We got $5,000 donation from a boy who's spamming in the chat some crazy fucking Latin shit. Now I'm gonna leave it up to you guys.
I'm gonna pick Q up by the freaking lapel and say, if you say one more thing about money, I'm gonna throw you down this hole head first.
Okay, see you later.
I was expecting the accent to just die. Just normal. Okay, bro. My bad.
Word.
The tunnel is the southern alcove has this small little opening that leads to a tunnel. As you enter it, you can see your iPad setup all die. Like the batteries pretty much die, except for the one with the stream information. You can see the chat and the number of chatters. On your stream info, there's 2 chatters, one being Ultima Unum, another named DSS. And Ultima Unum, he writes in the chat that he will give you $10,000 to continue down the tunnel.
Oh,
Guys,
DSS.
guys, we got a little bit of a situation here.
Does it involve money? Cool.
No, see, okay, here's the thing. If money was a situation, I would have said, fuck you all. We're gonna wait. We're gonna get my money and we're gonna watch you all die. But here's the situation, okay? Everything kind of seemed to be broken, okay?
What do you mean the stream's broken?
You know,
Is our camera feed working?
Well, you know, it kind of hard to tell. It only seems like we got two people now after you know we hit the 1 million subscriber. You know, you think we pretty big popping. You know, we'd be like the next XQC and all that shit, right? But
what did you say the name of the 2 subscribers were?
Well, it's
or 2 chatters, I should say.
It'd be Ultima Unum, and it'd be DDS. Now there's this other guy, Skits Kawi. Now I'm just gonna say Skits Kawi.
You don't see him. You don't see him.
Skits Kawi kind of sound like a retarded guy who masturbates to dinosaurs. So I'm just gonna say he probably didn't exist.
The DSS.
Yes.
Is that from the recording?
Yeah. Fuck Rossi and his fucking DSS.
Yeah. No, this is fucked. This is just straight up fucked.
Wait.
Yeah, I think things.
I'm gonna try to call Maya again, John.
What?
Okay. Your phone actually connects to Maya. You can hear her. She.
It's almost creepier.
Yeah.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit like cut up. Like it's like breaking up, right? Like you're going through a tunnel, which you are.
Nice.
She says. I don't want to get this. Sorry, they structured this awful. Yeah, she said. She says. Hey, Italian soldier. Get
Maya,
out.
what the fuck are you saying?
You hear gunshots on the other end of
Maya.
Somebody, you can. It's like the phone is like rummaged in like a hand, and then it shuts off. The call dies.
Guys, I don't know what just happened. I think Maya's in trouble. Fuck the boat doesn't come until 6 a.m. She was the only one that could send it earlier. We gotta go down this hole. It's the only way. It's the only way out, possibly.
I think I know the answer to this, but I'm gonna look. There doesn't seem to be any ways out, but I'm gonna look for places where I could move stone or lift things. I'm trying to find another alternative out.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you're moving stone. I mean, you would have. Like you can start to move some, but some of the pieces are just like, even for you, they're just too big to move.
Yeah.
It's just like it's like parts of a building in some places.
We have to go down this hole. Huh. Alright.
Seems that's our only option.
Glow sticks for everyone.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the glow stick. Oh.
Alright, let's move.
I'm not relying on
Who
technology.
goes
for this
first?
part.
No, oh hell no.
Yeah, Koo, you go first or you don't get your pay.
Hell. Okay, hold on.
Nope, that's the rule.
If you're gonna make me go first, all I'm gonna say is I want some Balenciaga before.
Right, I'll buy you some Balenciaga shoes if you go first.
Okay, you buy me some more Balenciaga shoes?
Yeah,
So,
go for it.
okay, let's go. Cool going in first, baby.
Alright, cool.
So the As you enter the narrow passage, it kind of like it cuts through the rock, like the actual rock of the island, pretty much. It twists and turns, but it eventually emerges into a sort of like catacomb that looks like it dates back to maybe the 3rd century or earlier. It's extremely old. Everything down here is ancient. Around the walls, there are dozens of shelves cut into the stone. Each one contains human remains. There are.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
There we go. Looking around, it seems the only really exit here is a 2-foot wide passage on the far wall. The ceiling here it's only about 6 feet. It's a very claustrophobic moment, especially those of you with more equipment on than others. On a nearby stone shelf, you notice what looks to be some sort of ancient book. Most of it looks like it's been turned to dust and kind of just crumbling. But there is a single fragment that seems to be intact.
Holy shit, guy. This tunnel is almost as old as Skitsquee's mom's vagina.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at that book page.
The book page is it is entirely in Latin. But there is one word on here that you can kind of that you would be able to tell it's the what the witchboard just spelled out. This page seems to talk about Hastalic. It is in Latin, Marco, if you wanted to do a Latin roll.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Or you can have Ultima Unum.
No, I'm gonna not talk to that strange person. I guess we have to go to the chat.
If we could just not know what this page says.
We've come so far.
And we're almost.
They're still streaming?
Dead?
We have signal down here?
I don't know.
Can we get a view account? Can we know how many people
Ultima.
right now?
What does this say? I'm gonna hold up the page to the camera.
You're actually asking him?
Yeah. And lo did blessed Hastalic, bringer of fever, fly emperor, the grand corruption, savior of the remains, sickness emboldened, rise from his nest and curse the unbelievers with a sickness which did befoul water, turning it salted and cause poultry to lay eggs thrice twisted and stillborn. Is that I'm assuming that's just talking about the plague.
Yeah, caused by this, I'm not gonna say his name. Because that seemed... Oh, did anything happen?
There maybe is like a rush of wind or something, like a slight breeze that comes from the other end of the catacomb.
Well, let's clear out this catacomb and we can get out of here, okay?
Alright, moving forward. My pistol's out.
We'll submit this to a historian, see if they have heard anything about this. He who shall not be named.
Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna push through the other end of this hallway.
Okay. The tunnels feel like a maze cutting through the rock.
Great.
You pass countless alcoves piled with bones and skulls. You can't help but notice the occasional reflection of trinkets or other minor valuables, presumably left as final offerings to the dead that rest here. Every so often, the tunnel kind of opens up a little bit, but around the next corner, it tightens up again. The occasional side passage goes left or right. but you know, you eventually kind of get to a large chamber that has, unlike the other rooms, this one has a lot of smooth stone. It has like these smooth stone stairs that ascend upward into a large room that appears to be some sort of temple from the Roman era. There's a high vaulted ceiling that's supported by pillars carved with carvings that depict terrifying images of skeletal bodies being dumped into pits. There's these gigantic worms swallowing men whole. And standing above, there are groups of robed men engaged in zealous worship of a tall, narrow shape that the eye cannot define.
What I saw outside was the men dumping wheelbarrows of something into that grate outside. Did that lead into the crypt?
Yeah, by like the direction of where we are and how far we've been, can we, you know, is it?
Well, you dropped the
Lemon Grove.
You dropped a glow stick down.
Oh fuck yeah, I did. Thank you.
Do you think I mean, we could try to find it. See if it's anywhere.
Not that really helps, other than just pinpoint our location, because that grate was not moving.
Maybe we can yell it to Corinna.
Maybe. That figure that we can't distinguish on the wall, is that like because it's like smudged, or?
No, it's just like a tall shape. It has like these. It is smudgy, maybe, like it looks smudged, but it also has like these defined characteristics. It has like 6 or 8 of kind of like these tentacly legs that kind of sprout from its tall body that like support its weight. It's weird. It just like curves in unnatural directions. It's nothing that you would recognize off the top of your head or anything.
Peter,
like
go get a close-up shot of that.
In the meantime,
word.
Yeah, I'm looking around this chamber. I suppose I want to see. Are we alone? Is there an exit?
There is what looks to be another like room. And as you kind of look over there, Enoch, you think you can maybe see the remnants of your glow stick. Probably just like giving off a very faint glow. I don't think that they last that long. But you know, like 3 hours. Maybe it's I don't know. I don't know how long a glow stick lasts, but let's say there's still like a little bit of glow coming from it, right? And that seems to be coming from the next room.
Guys, another room over there. I think I see the glow stick.
All right, let's go check it out.
Before we do anything, I just want to say this. Ultima Unum just said in chat, L ad, okay?
I don't know what that means.
Well, that most likely means that they got an advertisement and they can't see what we're doing right now.
I don't know why
I'm just gonna say, if you're too poor to fucking subscribe to this channel that you're getting fucking ads, you need to reevaluate your life, okay? Because let's be serious here. You are spending all fucking day watching our series when you could be working, making fucking money. And instead, you should be subscribing to our channel, okay? Okay.
Support your entertainment with the $5.
If you can't pay $5 fucking dollars to subscribe to our channel, Ultima Unum, and you're giving us all this advice, I'm sorry. You're fucking poor.
Okay.
What did his chat say?
He's complaining about an advertisement. I have a man on the inside doing the chat there, so that's why. But yeah, don't worry.
Funny.
But yeah, so you see a bit of the glow stick kind of in another room. That seems relatively close by.
Yeah. We're gonna go check that out. Check out that other room.
Let's check it out.
Okay.
My pistol is still drawn. I am ready to shoot anything that moves.
Enoch, can I have
start
your,
doing the
your
gritty.
knife?
Yeah, go sure.
All right.
Here.
What is it's just holding it out? Yeah.
Walking with it in front of me.
The chamber beyond seems older than the Roman temple that you guys are coming from. This seems to be some sort of carved grotto with these tapered pillars reaching up towards the arch ceiling above. In the middle of the floor, there's this 10-foot opening, like a well. And from within it, you can hear a thick sloshing sound. In the center of the ceiling, high up, you can see a grate that is, in the ceiling, giving off a little bit of moonlight. And you spot something tied to the grate. And as your eyes kind of follow it down, you see this robed figure suspended over the pit by the neck. Its masked head is bowed low in front. You can't see the face, but the hands appear to be desiccated, as if it's been here for a very long time. As you see this figure, it almost like snaps to attention.
What?
And
it's hanging from its neck, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it looks over to the four of you, with a series of popping cracks, and it plummets into the pit. And I need you all to do sanity checks, please.
I'm trying to decide if Enoch has shot already, if he's waiting for the thing to fall to shoot it.
Dude, my sanity checks are crazy.
Okay, Marco, Peter, can I get a sanity check from you as well?
Yes, sir. Sanity. And I'm a pro.
Successes all around.
You guys are still going to lose 1 point if you succeeded.
Oh.
And
I'm a light off that shot.
Okay, are you gonna shoot it like before it drops or like as it drops, kind of thing?
I don't think Enoch's a good enough shot. I think he's gonna wait till it hits the ground and then shoot, or the pit, or the water.
Okay.
What's it over? Is it over water?
Yeah, it's over some sort of sloshing sound. You're not sure what's in there.
John, don't do me like this.
Bongo, did you lose? No, you didn't lose 1/8 of your sanity, right?
1/8?
You started at 80, so it'd be
Started
like
at 80.
12.
Yeah.
Bro, why does everyone have so much more sanity than me?
Marco's supposed to have like no sanity.
I've learned a lot, and I've just passed everything. I'd be screwed if I wasn't.
Finish your thing.
I'm 2 away from that, John.
Okay, cool. Enoch, you you probably like shoot maybe into the pit. I don't know, like, do you think that you'd probably wait till it lands or something?
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference.
Okay.
My roll was pretty shit.
Enoch, save your ammo. You only have 4 shots left.
Say, Marco. Yeah, so all 4 of you I need you to make a power roll, please.
Power.
And Karina, actually, I need everybody.
Let's go.
Powerful. Hell yeah.
I'll say, you know, you probably didn't have to roll to shoot because it's literally just in like a pit, so you'd be able to just.
Damn an extreme roll.
I would say.
Am I missing this? Where is the power?
It's in characteristics.
Pow.
Oh, let's see that. Green dice thing.
Yep. Okay. Sounds good. You all hear from within the pit, like just like this, this sloshing. And as the body kind of plummets into the well, you know, Enoch fires off his shot into the well, and this thick, like, mass of putrid flesh and fluids kind of just rises out of the pit, and grabs hold with like the with like these 6 like tentacle like arms, and the floor starts to shake and buckle as the gurgling intensifies, and these fleshy hands, I guess I'll call them, it begins to pull itself up, out, and it is like this giant, or not giant, but it is probably double your size, Enoch. So I guess giant, but it is it's like this bacteriophage looking thing, and it pulls itself up, and as it does so, from some of the kind of like shelves in this room, you guys can hear the like a chanting coming from them all. A hastilic.
Question.
Hastilic.
Is Enoch using one of these?
No. Why do you have a real gun? No.
All right.
But yeah, so this thing starts to rise up, and
Enoch, shoot it.
You just told me to save my bullets, but I'll unload another one or two.
Well, I need you all to do another sanity roll first.
Yeah, of course. Right.
Fuck. Now I feel it.
And I will.
Just.
Let's go.
I think Marco's gonna be.
What the hell?
That's what.
Oh, jeez, what the hell is that?
Okay, so who? This is not a good one to fail. I will say that.
My dear friend Marco. Let me know if you want me to shoot you.
No more. No, please. I want to get out of here.
Ooh, I need a sanity roll from you as well. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, so those of you who passed, let's see, Enoch, you're going to lose 6 sanity.
I'm insane.
Peter, you're going to lose 3. Marco and Ku, you guys are going to lose quite a bit more.
That was a pass. I was losing 6.
Yeah. Marco and Ku, you guys are going to lose 17 sanity each.
Damn. What do we have to? What did you say we lose, and then we're?
So if it's 1/5 of your total sanity in one day, which 17 should definitely be 1/5 of your total sanity.
Yep.
That is, you guys are going to be indefinite insane.
Oh, good.
And I'm going to need intelligence rolls from, what is it? Enoch, Marco, and Ku. I need 3 intelligence rolls.
Just got another fail.
I was
That's
just gonna
good.
say,
Intelligence fail on that.
So 1/5 is definitely insane, and 1/8 is temporarily insane.
Oh no!
Okay. So it's if you lose 5 or more sanity in one go, you become temporary insane, and then 1/5 of your total sanity is the break point for indefinite insanity for the day.
1/5. Oh, I thought it was 1/8.
No, yeah. So I could only lose 10, and then I was indefinite insane. I lost 17 in that one.
Wait, both of you guys extremely hit that?
Oh no!
I'm gonna need Ku and Enoch to roll a D10, please.
Oh no, dude. Slash R space D10.
Peter, it's just you and me.
Max, there's a lot of rolls that need to take place for this. There's actually like a lot for this event. So, okay, Enoch.
If only Corinna stayed with us.
Enoch, you are going to have mass paranoia. You can see
he has
evidence
mass paranoia and he has the gun.
You can see evidence that your companions are behind all of the strange things that are happening to you today.
No.
Let's go.
Yeah. They are conspiring against you to some extent. 2. You, as you stare at the form of Hastalic, you suddenly feel like a part of yourself is moving almost. Like you look down at like your arm, and you can see like under your skin and such, there are like hundreds of small bumps that are just crawling up and down your arm. And there are things now like under your skin that you can feel, and they're all like moving you towards Hastalic.
Guys.
What, Ku? What? We've got bigger problems here than the stupid chat.
You got the bugs under your arms, right?
What?
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 So hold up one second, because there's as Hastalic pulls himself up, there is another one of like these cracks that kind of goes across the ceiling, and I need you all to do a dex check real quick.
Let's go!
You are thrown to your feet, but everybody else, you maintain your balance on the stone, and you guys can see where the grate was. The crack kind of like breaks the earth a bit, and the some of like the trees from the lemon grove and such kind of like crash down, like the earth from there like crashes down, opening up a large hole above, and several of these trees that are kind of littering around there. The cracks also kind of go and form like other tunnels and such around the room, and that is now the situation that you guys find yourselves in.
How high is that ceiling?
It seems doable to climb out that way. That is a possibility.
Okay.
If that is what you're asking.
That's what I'm asking.
You know, in your varying states of mind, you might think your solution is a bit weird. But you know, it does seem like a way to get out.
Enoch, shoot at whatever that thing is, and I'm gonna get out of here. Me and Peter are gonna get out of here. I don't know what's going on with Ku. He sees shit in his skin. We're leaving him behind. You seem fine. Take some shots at that thing, and we're getting out of here. Follow behind us, okay?
I'm taking shots, but you have no right to say this. This is your fault, and you are the one. You're working with this beast. I should be shooting. I should be shooting you. I'm gonna unload a shot.
John. So I'm next to. How far is this creature from us?
It is in like the center of the room at this point. It's like hanging above the pit. That's like 10 feet wide or whatever. So it's hanging above the pit right now. You guys are like, the lemon groves are on one side of the pit. You guys are on another.
So he's in between us and the pit, right?
Correct.
So knowing, so reading through the I guess like the bio of my character, right? It says that he usually has a cigarette in his mouth, right? So I'm a smoker.
Right.
Does that imply that I have a lighter on me?
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay. I want to take my green jacket, my favorite jacket, gifted to me by Marco. And I'm going to attempt to light it on fire and throw it at the creature. My jacket, John.
Yeah. So you, I'll allow you to do that. You light it on fire. Let it catch flame. And you toss it at the creature. Can you go ahead and do like a, I don't know. Actually, I guess there's probably not a. Probably not like a really. It's a pretty big creature, so I would say you probably don't have to roll for it.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'll say yeah. You light your jacket on fire and toss it at Hastlik, and as it kind of collides with him, it definitely, like the fire, it like this, whatever this thing is, it kind of like backs off a bit from the flames, and like reacts, like it lets out like this screech, this low guttural screech, and you can see like the remnants of fire on where you hit it. So it definitely seems like it had some sort of effect.
John, do I notice if Enoch is distracted by that?
If
like, what is Enoch kind of like looking at it? Like, is he like, did he take his eyes off of me?
It's up to you, Enoch, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm watching what's going on. In fact, I'm probably trying to put a bullet into Hastlik, despite my mistrust of.
I see that he got a little distracted. I'm gonna sprint past him and try to get to one of the trees, and climb it to get out.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you're running on over to the trees.
Yep.
Okay. Enoch, you're shooting at Hastlik, right? Okay. So go ahead and roll your firearms roll. Wow.
Oh snap!
Are you kidding me?
It'll be that'll be the max damage. So that'll be 10 damage.
Damn.
So there you go. Damn, I don't know how you just hit that.
Let's go, dude.
So yeah, you fire off a shot into Hastlik, and it shoots off one of his legs, maybe, like one of his like many legs, and you feel pretty good about yourself until you see like until like you look behind you, and you see one of the like corpses from the shelves has kind of like crawled its way to Hastlik while chanting, and is now like it's like merging with him. Like the bodies from like the shelves around you guys are all like steadily making their way toward Hastlik and merging with him. And he's just like getting larger from that. But you do manage to injure him, I suppose, for the time being. So you are knocked down. So it'll be like your whole movement to kind of like stand back up on the side of the pit without the trees. But you stand back up, and you can see like your arms and such. You can see around you, this large blob is now on fire to some extent. You can see your friend Enoch is shooting at it. What are you doing?
I'm leaving him behind. I'm trying to get the hell out of this.
I was saying for Ku, because you were running to the tree.
Well, you guys didn't hear that.
I am so far away from you. Wait, hold on. What was that again?
You are prone on the ground. What are you doing?
You have shit in your skin.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna have a fucking anxiety attack and freak the fuck out. That shit's still crawling in my skin.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, I would say that sounds about right. Why don't you why don't we have you do a why don't you give me a dodge roll real quick?
Dodge your skin.
No, the form of Haslick is it is like swinging its body out, and it Ku, you just so happen to be close because you were knocked down that you're kind of in danger of being hit by this thing swinging.
No. You want to use your luck, brother.
Yeah, you probably want to use your luck here.
14 points of luck, bro. No?
I don't know what you mean by that, but we're just gonna fucking go with it.
No.
You just want to be hit? Okay.
We're gonna fucking go with it, boys.
You want that? Okay.
Who's just into that?
Haslick is Haslick swings towards you. And as the decay from him touches you, your entire body lights up in pain. The bugs and like whatever else is in your skin erupt out all at once. And your skin is basically just ripped apart by all of these parasites and such that have made their way into you.
By Ku.
And you, in essence, become part of Hastalik as your body is now torn apart and ripped across him, becoming enlarging him, if that's a word. I don't even know. But yeah, your body has now become part of Hastalik, and Ku is ripped apart. I definitely would have recommended using luck, but there you go. So two of you just saw Ku get obliterated.
Yeah.
Sanity roll.
For the person not insane, yes. I would say probably.
Oh wait, if I'm insane,
I'm just not phased, brother.
Somehow you're not.
Peter is
dude.
You're still gonna lose, like,
dude. Peter,
you're still gonna
Peter,
lose one.
It's okay. I've seen some shit back in the day, here's the thing, John, you don't understand. My birthplace and resident is New York City. I'm a New Yorker. I've seen it all.
New York.
I don't know about that.
Bro,
I'm a New Yorker. I'm walking in.
But okay, so we're back up at Marco then. So Marco, you're now at the base of the trees. You hear from behind you like Ku yell out in pain. What are you doing?
I see him explode in a brief second when I turn my head, and I just try to climb the closest tree to the hole, and I'm just not caring about whoever else gets out.
Bro, you're just gonna leave your boy?
Bro, I just saw a dude explode. I am leaving.
Can you give me a sanity check then too?
Yeah, I mean,
you saw him. Here it comes. He goes crazy.
Well, you're not technically insane because you passed the.
That's what you get, bro. That's what you fucking get.
You're gonna lose 4 sanity.
Okay, I mean, I'm already permanent insane.
Last one's on the roof.
Okay. Well, I need you to do another int roll then, since you're not.
Now you're gonna succeed on this one.
You don't have the bout of madness, I suppose, is what I'm saying.
You said int.
Yep.
Damn.
Somehow he's okay.
Hey, you want to use your luck to pass the roll? You want to use your luck?
Yeah, definitely pass this one. Yeah. All 20 of it? Yeah. So you want to climb the trees?
Yeah, the way that you said it like naturally formed a way out.
Yeah, it did to some extent. You're still going to have to pull yourself out at some point.
Do you want me to make a strength check or?
Yeah, whatever makes sense. So,
Or
strength
dex?
or
Isn't there a
dex.
climbing one? I thought there was a climbing roll.
It's an Italian.
Yeah, no, there it is.
101.
Climb.
Use the Italian roll.
Yeah, I would like to use the.
I use the Mexican roll.
John, there's a climb roll underneath charm.
Yeah, there's climb.
Oh,
Yeah,
Matt,
let
that
me
was
double
bad.
check.
Like that one?
That was bad. I
Let me
don't like
check.
that.
Let's go.
Credit rating.
No, it says it's a strength check. So
there it is.
Oh,
the
wait, yeah,
credit rating roll.
Whoops.
because it's not like a 90-degree angle or whatever. So.
I think I'm the strongest person in the credit rating world.
Okay, so 34. 34 is good.
You stop talking.
You are going to find yourselves about. Marco. You're going to find yourself about halfway up the lemon tree to get out. You are. Yeah, you're climbing at a pretty good pace here, while Haslick seems to be distracted by eating Koo. So that's playing into your expertise there, or your benefit. So yeah, expertise. So that was Haslick's turn. Your turn. I think Peter, you're up now.
Your expert.
Yeah, I'm gonna book it now. I distracted him with my flaming jacket, and now I'm gone. I'm going. I'm following. I'm gonna follow Marco, my homeboy.
Okay. Go ahead and give me Go ahead and yeah. So you'll run over to the trees this round. You dodge around Haslick and the corpses that are now kind of colliding with him and enlarging him. And he's getting quite large. Like the chamber is getting quite.
Now, is this the chamber at the bottom of the crematorium pit?
Bottom of the Lemon Grove, yeah.
Lemon Grove. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why the Lemon Grove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At first, I was like, he was afraid of fire, and we had like the ring of like torches around something, and then we put them all out.
Yeah.
Like,
so that is what. So you're gonna go with the trees. Enoch, what are you doing?
I have paranoia.
Keep
and I don't
throwing
trust
your
these
body at
people,
him. Buy me time to get out.
But I'm not murderous, so I don't think I'm gonna shoot it. I don't think I'm gonna shoot Peter. I don't think that's like the play. But I am gonna turn and not follow Peter and Marco. I'm gonna go down one of the tunnels that's opened up.
Oh Lord,
Okay.
I don't want to do that, but that's what he's gonna do. I'm sprinting down one of those tunnels.
Good luck. Good luck, old friend.
Okay. Yeah. So you're gonna just run through one of the local tunnels. Okay. Sounds good.
I don't trust these two assholes that are climbing out this pit. They're just gonna throw me back down.
Okay. Yeah. So you dart down one of the dark tunnels, and
I'm hucking glow sticks like every 50 feet or something.
Yeah. You make your way through a tunnel, and
I'm gonna use my precognition.
Which remind me what?
That's the most expensive one, and that is I gain knowledge of the immediate future as it relates to me. Example: someone waiting to jump me in a dark alley, or dread about a particular area that I'm going to.
You see the bridge. I think in your immediate future.
All right. Okay. But I don't see a murderous being waiting around the corner. I'm running like.
No, you don't.
I'm running.
So, Marco, you're going to finish getting out of the hole. And you look back down, and you can see Peter. He's about halfway up the tree. Peter, can you go ahead and give me a strength check? Let's see how, how your climbing is.
Let's go,
baby. So you're well past halfway up the tree at this point, and you could see Marco. He's standing at the top of the Lemon Grove pit now at this point, and Marco, as you look down, you can see Hastalik kind of moving its way toward the opening of the pit, and as Hastalik kind of like bends down and like begins to like straighten out, you can see like the top of him now at this point probably gets like more than halfway up the pit. You can see he's like level with where Peter is.
Help me, bro!
I'm gonna reach out my hand for Peter.
Yes, dude.
Peter, do you grab my hand?
Yes, I'll grab your hand, brother.
And then, John, is he like up with me almost? Like I'm pulling him up? Do I have to do
Go ahead and do a strength roll.
Instead of that, I'm gonna take the knife out that Enoch got me, and I'm gonna stab Peter right in the head.
What?
I'm trying to slow this guy down. I'm trying to slow Hastalik down.
Mother.
I'm trying to feed him. So I stab at him.
Let's go!
Go ahead and give me a brawl roll, I think, with I guess advantage, because I don't know, Peter's.
I mean, I'm trusting him, so yeah.
Brawl? I don't
have
brawl.
You should.
It's not in the.
I just want you to prepare for what's about to happen if you fail these rolls, brother. I just want you to prepare.
It's in a fighting brawl.
Fighting brawl. Fuck!
Well, with advantage, so roll twice. Because he's defensive.
Yeah! No! Dude!
You don't have enough luck to succeed that either. So.
No, I have no luck.
You want to try to push it?
Yeah.
How do you want to push it? So this has to put you in a vulnerable position somehow.
So, like I stab at him, I miss. So I kind of like, fall down into the hole a little bit, and I'm just gonna try to just punch at his hand that I'm holding on to get him to let go and kind of, drop him down.
Okay, go ahead and give me another fighting roll.
So. Yes! Oh, fuck
Wait.
Wait, that's 3. You can't do anything.
I have 19 luck.
You can't.
You can't luck a push, bro.
No,
you can't luck a push, bro. John, I want to long live a kingdom. As he tries to do that, I want to pull him down behind me and throw him behind me.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
Yes!
Damn it. Marco tried to stab you so many times, but in the end, he
yes!
In the end, you grab hold of him and you yank him down.
No.
And Marco, you hit the body of Hastalik, and as you do, these like oils start to appear around your skin and just burst. Almost instantly. And again you kind of form up with him, and you just are torn apart as you touch. Peter, you make your way to the top of the hole.
Dude, I'm booking it to that lighthouse. I'm going.
Yeah, so you're going that way. Karina, I need you to do a listen check.
Karina, help, please! Do something!
Uh-oh.
No!
Okay. Yeah, then you don't hear anything just yet. Yeah, so you are currently oblivious. I'm assuming you're in the lighthouse, or where are you at?
It depends on what resolved. What did or didn't resolve.
What do you mean?
In regards to what?
The child?
I mean, I told you what I said.
Yeah. Okay, so I still just walk away then?
So you're in the lighthouse, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
All right, yeah. So you're across the bridge and everything.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So you're in the lighthouse. You don't hear anything, just probably from distance. Peter, you are booking it toward the bridge. I would assume.
Yep.
And Enoch, from you are squeezing your way through the tunnel. In some spots, it's almost like you get stuck. You probably had to like ditch like your backpack or something like that.
Oh, I hate this. Like me, Chris hates this. Like I.
Yeah, you are. Dude, I'm not.
You are Chris, bro. You can. It's okay.
You are. You're just. Yeah, you are in like this claustrophobic tunnel. You shine your flashlight as best you can, trying to find a way through. You probably do, I would say. I mean, you can just keep chucking glow sticks if you want.
Okay.
I was assuming you have a flashlight. I mean, you have like a phone with like a flashlight, right?
That'll do.
Yeah. Let's go with that. But you're squeezing your way through the tunnels, and you know you're passing by a body or two that's just kind of like laying there, just rotten on the ground, and eventually you start to hear like this. You hear from above you like the cracking of earth or something like that, like something heavy above you. But the smell of like the sea and the and like just like a small hint of decay kind of brushes by your nose slightly, and you continue just kind of rushing forward, just kind of twisting and turning along the path until you come to realize that you are as you kind of like go through like an opening, you're under where the bridge is.
Oh.
So you are like on the main island side underneath the bridge. The small island is just across a small amount of water.
How bad is the sea?
Not bad actually right now.
I'm
you
swimming.
think you can... Okay.
I'm gonna swim, but I don't like that. I don't like this at all.
You swim across the water, and I would say you know you get to the other side. Above you, you can hear what sound like footsteps running on the bridge, and Peter, you find yourself crossing the bridge, and yeah, you guys are, for all intents and purposes, on the smaller island currently.
Run! Wait, am I next one? Or no? Her?
I don't think we're gonna meet up.
Enoch is kind of down below the bridge. I mean, Enoch, you can see where the lighthouse is. Karina, you're in the lighthouse. And Peter, you're coming across the bridge right now. Behind you, Peter, you can see the form of Hastalik absorbing the bodies of those of the mass graves. As the mass graves, like as you're running, the mass graves all behind you are kind of just like the dead are just crawling up and just forming into him, making him ever larger.
What did we do?
Wow, they were all East States. Too.
And the form of Hastalik, probably as you get probably like near the lighthouse, both of you, you look back and you can see it. The form it's staring towards you all, but it's unable to get to you. Karina, probably at this point, I would assume you know what's going on. You know, you can look out either the lighthouse or you can hear screaming coming from outside, and you see the gigantic form of Hastalik yourself. To which I need a sanity check from you, actually.
Oh no.
Because it's your first time seeing it.
Thank you.
Not bad. There you go. You're only going to lose 5 somehow. There you go. And
clap, buddy.
all of you guys, the 3 of you, see Hastalik stare, almost like bend down toward where you place the Wi-Fi repeater, before and then kind of like a couple seconds after that, from the lighthouse, you can start to hear this buzzing sound.
Guys, we should go into the lighthouse and see what the heck is going on. One of you keep watching him, and the other two, whoever it is, we can go look at what's happening on that buzzing noise.
If a lighthouse is safe, like what makes a lighthouse different from any other house? It's a giant beacon on the top. Maybe if we turn it on, that'll stop it.
Well,
maybe your whole lighthouse being safe is true.
Well, I mean, we don't know if there's any power
what
to
makes
it.
It safe? What makes it safe?
Why have to go check it out.
Do we have
power?
This
is, the only reason this is safe is because it's across the bridge. That's what the girls told me. He can't cross the bridge.
Just because we're across the bridge? He can't cross the bridge?
That's what they said, but hey. The Ouija board also said that Karina was only safe for now, so fuck if I know anymore.
I'm telling
Plus,
you.
What time is it, John?
You guys were the ones that orchestrated this whole thing. I think Karina might have been the one that sent me here to go die on this mission. Fuck this. Fuck you all. I just remembered that I was insane.
Whoa!
What time
I'm
is
gonna
it,
storm outside.
Probably like 12:30, 12:45.
Oh my gosh.
Karina, if you go back in the lighthouse, there are, from the Wi-Fi repeater in here, there are flies starting to form around it.
Break it.
No.
Break the repeater.
I'm going to use what I hope is, and I'll have to, I guess, explain this. My
95.
My ignorance is going to help me here, because the only thing I can think to do is just unplug it. I am so ignorant. I'm like, okay. No, we're not gonna. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna unplug this shit. Let's get that out of the wall.
I mean, I would say that works. You go to unplug the Wi-Fi repeater, and as you do that, like the flies kind of like just like fly off and stop forming. Those of you outside can see the form of Haslett kind of like stand back up straight. And I need all three of you to do a listen roll.
Let's go, baby.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay.
Peter for the dub.
Peter, you can hear what sounds to be, like helicopters, or maybe like jets or something. Like something is flying in. Actually, you probably hear both.
I am going to scream for everyone to take cover. Something's coming. Hide.
I think Enoch was heading down to the docks to just go like sit and wait for the boats.
Listen. Sorry. Enoch, like, we have quite a few more hours for the boats. You know, I don't know why you started screaming at me, but truth be told, I don't think it makes sense for us to leave this this little area right now, but you know.
Why I'm screaming, this is your fault. This is all your fault. You and Peter and all these other motherfuckers,
Hey,
are
listen,
the ones
I tried
to
to get you out of there. What is wrong with you? What are you talking about right now?
There's no logic or reason that will bring me back to believe or trust you. And I walk away. I think that's paranoia.
Can I do this?
How long does paranoia last? Or the bout of madness?
I would say it's probably the bout of madness is probably calming down at this point. I think, Enoch, like as like you get to like the beach, maybe it's calming down.
Okay.
But you know,
can I charm him back? Can I like? No, I don't mean like to try to like seduce him. I'm talking about like, can I be like, listen, like be so genuine, so charming that like you said, it's kind of dissipating, but like, can I hasten it? Can I be like it's not? We didn't do this. This is just freak accident.
I'd probably say no.
Okay.
Just because like, as you're kind of like maybe moving to do this, Peter, above you, you can hear the sounds of jets flying above.
Me too.
Before you see the main island where Hastlick is kind of like moving back toward the hospital, erupt into flame. And you can see the massive form of Hastlick against the hospital take basically just direct like napalm on it from these jets, and you all watch as the Italian Air Force and Navy and such work on containing a problem that they knew was here, but never did anything about. And for the most part, that is the end. This is actually just how it ends. It actually just ends like this. So that's so it just ends with you guys just watching as the Italian military just destroys this this elder god from escaping.
Hastlick is very phallic.
I know
It's
it.
a bacteriophage. Yeah.
I mean,
No,
yeah.
it didn't need to be.
It's what?
So,
Why does it
was
need
a
to be?
bacteria that was fully grown, right?
I mean, I was literally
it became
reading
macro size instead of micro.
I was literally reading the background lore on the Cthulhu fandom wiki page, and apparently this is like a super hyper sentient being that at least this particular one is just like goes from world to world and just tries to like enhance and mutate plagues and evolution.
Oh, it's the flood.
It's literally a piece of shit, and
it's literally the flood.
Yeah, the bacteriophage is just used as a. I mean, that's literally. I don't know if anyone's actually knows what a bacteriophage is. That literally is the shape.
What they do. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just making like. So.
No. It's actually. That's actually cool.
Yeah, the thing
also,
from Jimmy Neutron.
Wait,
that's not where they came. It's not where they originated.
I know. I'm saying that's right.
Did I miss something? What did we do to let it out?
Oh, I got that right.
Nothing.
Nothing. It was
So
just
like it
down
would have
there.
gotten out anyway?
No, I think we just kind of disturbed it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it was there's a lot
dormant.
of lore. There's so much stuff here, dude. This one is designed to be played like several times because of the amount of stuff that you don't see on one playthrough.
Yeah.
And there's a
played
lot of
several
like
times by the same people.
yeah. Like swapping characters and stuff. Like it would be you'd all have different stuff to do, right, as that character. So in the hospital there is a room with two doctors who like killed each other or whatever, but they have a note or whatever that like the ritual's in place to be this date, and it's like today's date. Like it's like everything was set in place and the Italian military knew, but the only thing they did was put in those mosaic signs to contain it. They were watching your stream the whole time. Like they basically knew that that's who DSS was. That's
Okay,
like
yeah.
I think it's like Department of Security something. It's like state security or something.
Like a SPC type thing.
Yeah, that's a good way to.
The SCP. Okay,
So
gotcha.
it's like, yeah. So they were paying attention to your stream the whole time.
And who was the other guy?
You guys, the Ultima Unum.
Yeah, was that?
That's Hastlick in your
That
stream.
is Hastlick in the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was him.
Is that John?
That was Mike.
Yeah. So Ultima Unum is able to manipulate technology, which is why he was like looking at like your Wi-Fi repeaters as well on the ground, because he was able to basically transmit himself.
Wait,
so,
was this actually Mikey? Who did
no,
you
I
have
think
do that?
I gave Austin. I told Austin like, hey, just see if like you can make a a fucking Twitch account with Ultima Unum as the name, and he did. So that was kind of cool, actually.
Did we actually? Would we have learned who? So wait, hold on. Did Ultima Unum, was that the thing that one said outside by the big graves? Was that one of the
No, but
phrases
he did
said?
have Unum. He did say Unum. The EVP did say Unum.
What was
Lawrence,
Unum?
the reason I tried to stab Peter in the back was because my phobia manias were narcissism outwardly. Marco's extremely confident, but would probably shit a brick if he saw a real paranormal event. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna.
No, 100%. I knew like that made perfect sense.
And I had a 25 in brawl, so I was like, I'm losing this, like 100.
And see, my thing is, my character like looked up to Marco the whole time.
Oh yeah, I viewed you all
as exactly, but there reached a point where I was like, okay, no, too much.
Corinna, I listened to. I would like make fun of her, but like everything she'd go with, I would like trust her.
Yeah,
okay. Who are the black figure? Oh, go ahead.
No, sorry. The my character is 100% faking it. So
Really?
basically, no. So apparently she believes in ghosts and she believes in spirituality, but like I did it kind of for the job, and like I was embellishing and like faking that I knew how to communicate with them, not that the whole kind of subject and concept was phony.
So the moment you saw something that might be real, you freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, so I started because when I started, we get a background sheet that says we have research on the island, which is why when you saw the girl, I was like, oh, I have a little note about the girl. And then I didn't really know how to talk about the cremation pit that well, because it just talks about monks killing lepers and mentally ill people, which doesn't really fucking matter to Hastalic or any paranormal shit for that matter.
I don't know, dude. Monks killing people sounds pretty bad.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, granted, was the pit like right over
the Lemon Grove?
No, the cremation pit was further, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that didn't have anything to do with, they were just
what
burning
was
people.
going on at the cremation pit?
Were they just doing?
Yeah. Like,
and was there a town on the island? Sorry, Bob.
There's no town on the island, no.
So what is the town? So we came from a different island where the town.
I think the town is on the coast.
Yeah, so this is actually like an actual island. This is like a real thing.
It's like how Alcatraz is on a little island just off.
Okay. This was an actual mental illness.
Actually has these this island where like you literally can't go because of like the plague or whatever is like still.
Wait. This island.
Oh, I know that island.
Yeah, it's like an actual island.
It's a legit island.
No, you can't say that.
No. It's not real for the reason you're thinking. It's like
all these pictures are from that hospital. That's why like when you guys were like, you know, like the morgue one, like this is like, I don't know, like a picture from that hospital. I only use pictures from the hospital.
Yeah, look,
which is like this one. It is this in real life. Like that's what it looks like.
They're all real.
Oh wait, they actually have a Ghost Adventures episode here.
It's awesome.
So what, John? What was up with the cremation pit and the black figure with a torch? That wasn't Hastalic, right?
So no, the black figures that you were seeing is it's just like past ghosts. Like it's just like a ghost of some kind, right? So yeah, like there's like the crypt that I was using, like the chapel on the left. Yeah, there's the bridge that's based on.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, this is a real island. Yeah.
Wow. It was a quarantine colony. The plague killed 1 out of 3 Europeans.
Yes.
That is insane.
Which is why, like,
so that's where they put all the plague.
They unironically fucking stuck plagueis. They just straight up stuck plagueis there. They were like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
That's
so for
crazy.
all of the faking that Corinna did,
there was graffiti.
Enoch
John lied.
Enoch actually was did have psychic or paranormal like senses.
Did you actually?
Yeah. So, like,
That's why you talked about precognition.
Yeah, that's like one of the skills.
Yeah, I was wondering how you like felt.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Wait, you actually are psychic?
Yeah, so like I had some things where I could like sense a presence or hear echoes of the past, or like so I did that on the bridge, and that's how I knew that was.
But did you
like,
were you
seal
like
was a safe
typing
shot.
to John?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's also why I
So
freaked
Chris
at
the whole
burn
time is
pit.
faking it. Well, Bongo's sitting here actually being
Actually.
Yeah, of what's like I figured like not being super meta or anything, but I absolutely figured that the bodyguard had like a bigger like thing to do. Like and
Yeah, he's got like 16 magic points to use.
That's fucking funny.
Well, like,
I'll
and-
be
and
honest.
One of the reasons why like this is so replayable, there are a bunch of things that you guys didn't see that like Enoch would be a bodyguard for. Like that there's like I didn't include them because like I don't want to
combat
include
encounters.
NPC. Well, no, I just don't want to include like too many NPCs and stuff. If I can avoid it, because just to shorten on time. Because like the first group that did it was like I had a meth addict in like a house or whatever, like an admin house, and they spent like an hour on the meth addict and like were like questioning him and stuff, and I was like, I don't want to do this little group, so I just
the more people you throw in, the more it gets.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more like what's it called?
I was like, I'm not doing this again. So
I just think it's super hype that I only failed 2 rolls all night.
Yeah, you guys were rolling great.
Yeah, Lawrence, you and me were just not failing, and I only failed.
I gotta be honest,
you
man.
You failed when it mattered against me.
Me failing my only job was
Also, the fact I got
so
out of
sad.
that technically not insane or going crazy at all. That's kind of wild.
The best
Chris,
was
I'm a New Yorker, bro. I'm not phased.
Like I think this is the way. You're gonna have to just like watch if you.
What were you talking about? Sorry, I didn't hear the beginning. Well, so I didn't want to. Oh my god, I'm screaming. I forgot the bot was so loud. I didn't want to. I felt like the character.
Yeah.
Like that's what I was trying to do. I definitely wanted to keep playing and fucking around, but I felt like the character, like I didn't lie to you. Like John never told us like Karina was actually a piece of shit. Like I was actually doing something. Like it was shady.
Yeah,
So I was like on me, I would have been like, guys, I'm being serious. Like I'm putting my hands down. Like I'm not doing anything sussy. Like I'm leaving. Like you guys get like because like I said, I had high occult. Like I believe in ghosts and spirits and shit. And so I was like, I believe that what we're seeing is real shit. I can't prove it because I'm not good at being some kind of ghost hunter or whatever.
Yeah.
But I was like, dude, I am not trying to fuck with you guys. I don't care about 1 million subscribers, and I ad-libbed obviously that I was gonna try to, make my move on Marco.
Yeah, that was cute.
Yeah.
I like that.
Who
was Maya the one that betrayed us then?
I don't think anyone did. I think that was just like
no one betrayed us.
That was like Cthulhu whispers.
The tape is just it's corrupted.
Yeah.
So it's just constantly
That's actually it was a really fucking cool handout. Honestly, I don't think you've done sound recordings before.
No, that's why I messaged you, Chris. I was like, you're gonna really like the one handout because I was like, the audio tape is like pretty like rare. There was also a video, but it didn't. There was nobody that did like a video thing, so I just used the audio one because there's also a videotape that you can find.
Is there
nephew?
So
is there anything on the north part of the island, like down that big road?
Nah.
Okay, because
in there?
What?
Oh, hello. Sorry.
It was so random.
Yeah, it was pretty random.
I mean, that's Andrew though. Because like, obviously, stick to the plan. Like, is keep you on rails to an extent. So I felt like I didn't want to be too like. I've tried recently in our COCs to be a lot more of my character. compared to a lot more Chris Annunziato, and like I would have definitely been like, oh, I want to go exploring. I was like, I'm trying really hard to just play this character. So
You know what was a nice pace that I liked too? That post-it note on the map, like, it kind of set the pace pretty well.
Like having an actual like, okay, this is how we go. I only diverted from it because we saw that person in the window.
Yeah,
I wasn't
but
planning
it's still like it still told us like how many more things there were to see.
Yeah. It was
roughly.
actually good for pacing to have.
Oh yeah, and you guys didn't see the actual window, only Matt did. So let me throw that in.
Yeah, what was that?
So depending on where you go in the hospital, there's a reoccurring character which is this plague monk.
Plague monk. Where is this? Oh,
so it's in Viral 3. And he's in multiple locations. Like he's supposed to be the body you see hanging above the pit, but because you guys only saw him once and it was only Matt, I wasn't gonna do that. But you're supposed to see him in multiple locations and like have him be the figure. He's on like the videotape. He's in a bunch of different spots. So it's just a matter of like if the group sees him a bunch, I'll throw him in there. Like I think like Austin's group and Colin's group, like they saw him like 5 or 6 times or whatever. So I like threw him in more.
Dang.
So yeah,
why?
Sweet. You can play it so many different ways. I really like it.
I mean, I don't want to keep dragging out with all the why questions, but
yeah, I'm gonna go to bed here soon because I want to get at least like an hour of sleep.
Oh yeah, but I'm just one last thing. The why did they kill Maya? Why is that? I don't know if that's just
so
how it's
the Italian government contacted basically like the British government or wherever she is that they're like investigating this and like they're going to like basically like they might fuck with this like world issue, like this world like event. So like just like kill her, take her out because like she knows too much kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much what it was. So
and so
chill.
Are we expected to be killed?
So there's some extended epilogues that you can do, but because like I don't want to take like another hour. And
oh no, yeah.
This. So you guys can escape the island with like a boat if you find it. There's like a boat on the beach that you guys can do. There's some of the endings have like the government like finding you guys and just like killing you, like just like shooting you. Like that is like an ending. So there's different things. I like keeping it open. But
okay, I mean that was cool.
That was really fun, John.
Yeah, how's it going, John?
Good job, John. Thank you.
That was funny.
Big spook.
That was the biggest one I've done. Like that, the adventure book for this is like 150 pages. Like there's a lot of crap. There's a lot of content. It's really good. And I think like the strongest point of this one is like the middle. I feel like the middle you can like pace in like the like ghost hunting stuff enough to where
oh my gosh, I got it wrong.
I don't know. I really like the pacing of this. Like really cool.
I'm gonna be honest. I love the fact when I was reading the character sheet, I saw that my character was supposed to be honest to the point of being annoying.
Oh yeah, you're definitely getting up there, dude.
When I saw that, I took full advantage of being as annoying as fucking possible.
What is this?
I was trying to be so autistic, like I loved that shit.
So this? Sorry, I don't know if we did a book fragment. Had we recently seen this? Did you just put this in?
No, it was in there. That was the thing with
the chanting that Austin was fucking putting in chat.
Yeah, to some extent.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully.
Also,
John
Matt, you know in your intro script when you said like there was like merch or whatever that you could buy, they actually have a merch store for this.
Oh my god!
Really?
Like an actual merch store. Like you can search on like that website. Like there's actual merch for this scenario.
That's cool.
No way. That's actually really cool.
Yeah. It's pretty good. They did a good job with this one. There's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's definitely like one of those cool things that like you get just for other people. It's like if they know, they know.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm gonna go to bed because I have a shift.
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure, man. Good night.
Thanks, John.
Bye, everyone.
Just don't forget to turn off your stream.
I know it's going.